Did you see Lamar paid someone $100 to identify him at a Ravens training camp or something like that?
What?
Lamar Jackson had the face mask on, and he asked a fan if he knew who he was, and he gave him $100, and the fan guessed who he was, so he gave him $100.
I mean,
It's like
it's
this.
not that hard,
I
is
was
it?
like, how many people on Ravens look? His face is very distinct.
Yeah, I would say so.
We're lively.
We are coming to you live from Josh Winch's crib.
Welcome everyone to the Last I Heard podcast. Your host with the most.
Lee Dempsey, that's me right here, and we got two guests with me tonight for the Last I Heard podcast live draft show 2021. Josh Winch here, Travis Renkens to my left. How you guys doing today?
Great, man.
Great.
That's
Great
a very
day
loaded
not to
question.
be a Packer fan.
That is a loaded question, and there is a lot of drama coming out of Green Bay for Aaron Rodgers going into this draft.
To say the least.
To say the least, yes. That is his.
Look at that, Randy, baby.
Oh, there's a draft tonight? I just thought it was Aaron Rodgers'
We're
day.
just Aaron Rodgers drama.
Breaking news: Aaron Rodgers wants out of Green Bay.
We are going to have live questions on YouTube, so if anybody wants to just type in there, we can see your questions and answer them. And possibly, depending on how the night goes, we could take calls too. So, yeah, and then follow us on Twitter and Instagram, Last I Heard Podcast, and you can get us to us right away. Hashtag LIH Live. And yeah, any questions, comments, follow us along.
Please do. I want to rant and go off tonight. So
I want you to too.
That's gonna
send
be
me some loaded questions.
In case you're wondering, that's gonna be 3 hours of the podcast. Is Aaron Rodgers talk from Travis Renkens?
There's gonna be so much talk and no action, and that's what's sad about the whole thing. Is it's all for
Okay,
on.
we already know Lawrence is going once. So we got another 15 minutes.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I think that was determined back in 2017.
Yeah.
High school, baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's lost 2 games his whole life, something like that.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Can you imagine though having
play for or win a championship? So.
That's pretty nice.
Yep. Can't go wrong there.
Is he going to be able to handle losing every game with the Jacksonville Jaguars?
Yeah.
That is a new question.
Hey,
Well,
he doesn't care about winning.
They'll win
Speaking of-
they'll win 2 games a year. Texans.
I was coming over here,
Come on now.
and on the radio on the Zach Gelb show, I heard Tim Tebow tried out with the Jacksonville
Yep,
Jaguars
tight end,
as a
baby.
tight end.
He's
Yep.
coming back.
So it only took Urban Meyer to get him to actually play a position other than quarterback, or
Yeah, I mean I can only see. Percy Harvin's probably coming back.
Those migraines are never going away.
Here comes Hernandez through left field too, baby.
back from the dead, baby. Yep.
Bring the whole crew back. It's
Pouncey, man,
05, 06
I just-
Florida. Here
you
we
go
go.
back to that team, and I just can't believe how many they were stacked. I
Yeah.
guess, I mean, you could say that about a lot of, like, the Ohio State team back in 2001, or
Yep.
the Miami Hurricane team back.
01.
More than one of those
Thank you,
teams,
Captain.
though. They stacked.
Busch Light, a proud sponsor of the Last I Heard podcast. That's all we'll be drinking this night.
We're not getting paid to say that.
No.
Just like it.
And who's excited to hear Mel talk?
Mel.
I think Mel's excited to hear himself
Yeah.
talk.
He's been doing this since, 74. He created an almanac. Puts in 87 hours of film every day.
So, what's your guys' prediction on tonight for the Packers?
I think they're staying put.
Staying put?
I don't think they'll stay put. Either they're going up or they're going down. I don't.
I mean,
But I don't.
I was a
but
betting man, which
But I'm waiting until pick 3 is over, and then I'll know for sure what they're gonna do.
I think they're going to trade up.
I think
I
so
think
too.
they have some ammunition. They have a couple contemporary picks, and I think they're going to use those and move up a couple picks. I mean, it's not going to be like up to 10 or
No.
it might be up to like 20. But if there's a guy there they like, I think they make that move. Goody's done it 3 years in a row.
Yeah, then that's completely
Same
the
for
reason why I
Thompson
think
no
that too.
more.
Yeah, draft
Yeah.
another quarterback.
No.
Why not?
Keep it going.
We didn't think it happened last year. It might happen again.
We got Favre, Tim
Watch.
Hasselbeck, Mark Brunell. Recreate it, baby.
Watch Justin Fields or Trey Lance fall.
Run the table.
And then all of a sudden the Packers are there. And, well, we got to take him. He's the best player available.
I think we're gonna see that as somebody with Justin Fields. I think he's gonna drop, and
I think-
we're gonna see some team be like, we got to move up.
Well,
I
the
think
could be
Patriots, what are they
Minnesota
gonna do?
right now.
Don't they have to pick a quarterback? I mean,
Patriots? I think Patriots are going to stay where they are and take Mac Jones.
Yeah. Yep.
So you
That's what I
think-
got.
a lot of people are saying the 49ers could be taking Mac Jones. What if he's not there?
I don't see it, man.
Who do you think the 49ers are taking?
Trey Lance. That's my guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think they're trading,
I
no
think
matter
it's the
what.
Biggest,
They're trading?
I think they're trading out no matter what.
They traded in.
No, they're gonna trade back out,
49ers
bro.
traded in.
Yeah, and how many people traded to get that, man?
I think-
There was like 3-way trade to get to them, to
I
there.
know Jimmy Garoppolo's not going to be there come Sunday because remember what Shanahan said. I don't know who's going to be there. We could all die tomorrow. So he
Yeah.
didn't want to answer that question. If you don't want to answer that question,
That's just because he's.
there's
Yeah, but that's because he's stupid and doesn't know how to answer the question.
yeah,
Think of
just-
Andy Reid
I
when
mean-
he's like, "Yeah, we got a quarterback, Alex Smith, Pat Mahomes on the board here."
Just keep, like even
We're
if
gonna
it's
keep this
not
guy a
true,
secret.
Lie
Yeah.
until he's gone, and then when he's gone, you don't have
That's
to
true.
deal with him. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
of course, he's our quarterback.
If all else
That's
fails,
that
you
was
should
gonna be-
always
My
lie.
answer would always be,
Yeah.
he's our
I do-
quarterback.
Defer. Defer.
I do like that Shannon tried to be honest a little bit in his interview, but then he got a little far off topic.
Yeah, I mean,
Like he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna
He's
draft.
too full of
we're gonna draft a
himself.
quarterback." Which I was like, "Well, thank you for saying that, because why the heck else would you trade away the farm, make it up to 3?" So at least he admitted to that. But I agree that Jimmy G thing is a bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to see him actually go back to the Patriots. That'd be kind of interesting.
that would be interesting to see if he could actually be better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he's very good. So
I wasn't gonna tell you out loud
Yeah.
because I don't really want to.
Thanks, Brad. I see you, man.
So shout out to Brad.
I appreciate you watching. Cheers to you, buddy.
Yeah, guys, like I said, if you want to contact the show at all, you can comment on our YouTube channel, or you can use the hashtag LIHLive, and we'll get back to your questions and comments.
phone lines are open.
Phone lines are open.
Sorry, it's hard to keep up. There's just so many texts coming in.
Yeah, I think once we get to a little more, when we get to a little more drama, we'll probably take some calls.
Yeah. Once the packs trade up to 3, the rest.
Oh,
of the
I know
that's
Cole
what we're
Walters is
talking
gonna have something to say, so I'm waiting for a good moment for him to speak.
about. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I could actually speaking. How many quarterbacks you guys think are going in the first round?
Yeah,
First
first
round?
round?
5 or
Well,
6.
I mean, 3 for sure.
5 or 6.
I'm gonna say
3 or 4 in
I'm
the
gonna
top 10.
I'm gonna say 5.
So you think Fields, Mac Jones, Trevor, and Lance?
I'll take
Takes 4.
Who else am I missing?
Um,
Fields, Trey Lance, Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson. That's what's missing. And Mac Jones. That's 5.
that's 5.
So it'd have to be someone at the back half of the first round.
I think 32.
Like,
Maybe at 30, the Packers take a quarterback.
there's been talks of, yeah.
Or are we at 29? I don't even know. 29 and
29,
30.
you're at 29.
Okay.
Buffalo's at 30.
Okay.
So, yeah, and the Chiefs traded, so they're not.
Ooh. Intriguing question though. If you're the Bengals,
That'll be a good interesting.
what do you take here? Are you gonna go with?
Chase, baby.
Wide receivers, baby.
Are you gonna go with Chase, who,
Wide receivers.
Chemistry.
who obviously with Joe Burrow,
Yeah.
or do you have to get offensive linemen? I mean, just
That's
go
what the-
look at his knee.
Yeah.
That's what the second round's for.
I don't know. What,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I agree with Josh on.
I think I would pick the wide receiver too.
Yeah,
They
100%.
say that he's better than Jefferson.
Yeah.
If that's true,
Yeah, I mean,
I find that hard to believe
Yeah.
because Jefferson had one of the best rookie seasons of all time.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Best for
It's-
Vikings
those
rookie
L-
wide
LS
receiver at
I
the
mean,
least.
if you get an LSU receiver, just sign yourself up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
Yeah.
Jarvis, Odell, Jefferson. They've
Yeah.
been doing really well lately.
Yep.
So, and now everyone's going to be changing their numbers back, too. That'll be really interesting.
Yeah, I think this class is going to have a lot of single-digit
Yeah.
numbers
Yep.
because they're the only ones who can afford
Don't
to it.
Yeah, don't have to buy out their jerseys.
Yeah.
Right,
to be able to
exactly.
do that.
I
That's
remember
why
when
Johnny
Savage wanted to
to,
change it to
baby.
21 like 6 months in, and they're like, yeah, you can, but you got to pay for all the jerseys we sold. And he's
Yeah.
like, never mind.
Yeah, forget it. Yeah, Dalvin Cook he was going to debate to change it to 4, and it would cost him $1.5 million. And he's like, nah,
It's
that's
worth
not.
it.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
worth it. Plus, you already established yourself as that number.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
pretty penny to pay for a number.
It is, right?
Like, if you're going to come in with that number, then it's something different. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Even if I
100%.
had $200 million, I wouldn't do that.
No. It's
I'm
stupid.
not wasting $1 million for
We
a
do
number.
have some.
Oh, we do have some up there. What do we got?
I can't read that.
I can't either. I
Let me
can't see
go
real
up
well.
here. How you doing,
Yeah,
guys?
sorry, we're working on a small screen right now.
Josh Coyer says, shout out to Netflix for boosting Justin Fields' popularity before college.
Yep.
And then
QB1,
Timothy
man.
Newman, Trade
QB1.
Rodgers.
Trade Rodgers. There we
Josh
go.
Coyer, Timmy's always been a Broncos fan.
I love it.
That's
Keep
awesome.
it going, guys.
Thanks, guys, for commenting and watching. That was awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully we get a ton more. Maybe I'll just put it on my phone here. It'd be a lot easier.
We do have
Brad's having a good time.
we do have some special surprises. By that we mean that each pick you'll see a special reaction presented by Lee. He'll be jumping out some windows.
Yep, jumping out windows. Hopefully Vikings straight up.
Roger Goodell is not getting booed right now, in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
That's a shock.
And look at the
Also-
man behind him, all slim and trim,
Is
muscular
that
as
Jason
hell.
Taylor?
No, you know the name. Cleveland boy.
Here we go. It's about to open, folks.
Bing, ding. They got the juice.
Boo.
Welcome to the 2021 NFL Draft. Come on, Cleveland.
Come on,
I
Cleveland.
hate Roger Goodell.
I think
Just for the record.
it's something. Let's go.
Look how they're all.
Let's go!
Look at how they're all socially distant.
Because I suck at my job.
Let's
You can see.
let's talk about these new helmets he wants to.
What? I didn't even hear about this.
what?
What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't heard this either.
Okay, have you guys played Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, they're player-specific helmets. Like,
They're
look
completely
like,
molded to your head. So if you got a dent in your head, it's gonna go like that.
Jimmy was born with one eye, so we covered it up.
Oh man.
No, seriously,
that's bizarre.
there's like short contact helmets for offensive and defensive linemen. There's helmets that are geared more towards high impact, which are like running back linebackers. And then there's helmets that are designed more for speed, which is like your receivers and corners.
Right.
I'm like, and wait till you look them up. Yeah, this is
Pretty soon they're going to be putting the players in body armor as well. So.
Yeah. Playing two-hand touch out here.
So,
I can't
don't
imagine.
even
I got
remember
a source
the
that
names
says
back in
Denver
the
is
day,
not in
but-
talks for Aaron Rodgers.
I don't.
not?
I don't.
Not.
I don't.
Who's
believe
your
it.
source?
Bleacher Report.
Bleacher Report. Okay.
It popped up on my phone.
Here we go, baby.
You're
I love how I can just say that though. You can just say sources. It can be
20 bucks
anybody.
says it's Trevor Lawrence. Just a hunch.
Over under. Let's look up the over under on Trevor going 1. If anyone is betting against that, what do they win, Travi?
Let me
Probably
check
like
here. Let me-
$20
let me
million.
check.
I mean,
He's been locked in at number 1 for 3 years.
can we just skip to 3?
I mean, I bet a lot, but sadly, I didn't even look at the honestly, the
What is this? Couch or chair?
buy just now.
That's the Fan of the Year award. Called it.
They got that pillow on there. Looks like it's been fucking from the 80s and someone shit and pissed all over it.
Is that a college? Someone
Yeah,
took that
it looked
from a
like we
college
had
store?
that at 8:20. I won't say the rest of the address just in case, but
In case the cops are watching, right?
NFL draft. Here we go. All right, so now the next one is the 3rd overall pick, and it's
So they don't even have over under on 1 or 2. It's
there's
probably.
no pick. Yeah, next pick live available at this moment.
I mean, it's insane, man.
So you got
Look
Trey
at,
Lance
look at Joe.
pick 3rd at minus
dude,
150.
he's so slim and trim.
Matt
That's Joe.
Jones,
Just in case
Joe
anyone
Thomas.
doesn't know who that is, that's Joe Thomas.
Joe Thomas.
He is now half the size he
Yeah,
used to
oh,
be.
yeah.
Look at how jacked
He's
that guy is.
shredded.
He says he works out so he can eat whatever he wants.
That's a Wisconsin boy. Dave was getting drafted.
Before he used to
was
just eat
fishing.
whatever he wants, so
Yeah,
he could
he,
just stay
he's
big.
a half the person. He's half
Yeah.
the person.
It's insane.
But
Oh.
you got okay.
No.
So Trey Lance
Jalen-
for number 3 is -150. Mac Jones is +125 for the 3rd pick.
Okay. So Trey is the favorite now.
Yep, looks to be that way.
I feel like that's changed a lot. Because all I heard was Mac Jones, Mac Jones, Mac Jones.
I don't know, man. I just see Kyle Pitts play, and I just want to take him over
He
anybody.
is special.
He looks
Freak.
amazing.
Yeah.
He just looks
He-
like he's a giant amongst little boys.
Yeah. He's like Kittle and Kelsey. He's going to be one of those elite tight ends. Thank God they have this at 10 minutes instead of 15. For God's sakes. We've been waiting fucking
Right. How do
months.
you wait
Look
that
at
long for
Irv.
the pick when you already had the pick picked 3 years
Yeah,
ago?
right.
Yeah,
Christ.
And it still takes the full time
Just
to make that pick.
Just
and it's
put
like
your goddamn pick in right now. Okay.
it's like
put-
they gotta type out every word that they gotta say.
Take 10 minutes. We gotta
Yeah.
build the drama. I'm Roger
We gotta
Goodell.
build the drama and we gotta make sure this shit works.
Oh, boy. You got to love it.
I think Maurice Jones-Drew should come out again.
The bowling ball,
I want
baby.
to see
Bring
that
him
guy.
back.
I want to see that guy back. He retired too soon.
That is a sweet stadium, Jacksonville's.
Yeah.
I mean, what stadium can you be in a pool and watch an NFL game?
Yeah, right. That seems like a baseball thing,
It does.
you know?
Yeah.
Who was it? Who in baseball has something like that?
Do the Marlins?
I was thinking the Marlins, but they just Travis, the Marlins just have that stupid
Splash.
whatever thing in the outfield. They don't have a
Like
pool or
this.
anything, do they?
Took it away, though.
Oh, did they?
Jeter was like, yeah, that's...
Yeah, the thing is, that's the only good thing Jeter did.
there was some thing going on with it, and he's like, no. That thing
It's
goes.
the ugliest. It was the ugliest and stupidest thing that baseball may have ever implemented.
That's just crazy to me. Does any team in the MLB have a pool in their stadium?
Yeah, isn't there somebody?
It used to be Arizona, but they took it out as well.
Okay.
What the hell? Why is everyone taking out the
would
pools,
That
man?
would be perfect for a baseball game. I mean,
Especially in Arizona, too. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, right.
yeah, they used to have it right... I thought that was a sweet backdrop.
It was like 104 degrees out there. I definitely want to be in a pool watching a game. That'd be awesome.
Lay in there, have a few beers, maybe catch a fly ball. Sounds like
Wings courtesy of...
rookies.
Rookies.
Brought to you live and local from Appleton, Wisconsin.
Appleton, Wisconsin.
Rookies. Let's see how Travis likes these. They're a little spicy.
They're a
for
little
him.
spicy for Honey BB.
Spicier the better, baby.
Oh, yeah?
Okay,
All right.
all right.
We were betting that you were against that
Yeah, you owe me,
for some
you owe
reason.
me $20, Travis.
That's because he thinks all I eat is chicken nuggets. It's not true. I got some...
I got some. We can cook up some ramen for you.
I'm good on that.
All right,
Honestly, I
it's
don't
already
think I've
been
had
2
fun.
minutes and 30 seconds. Seriously, put the pick in. Because they're gonna put the pick in. We're gonna hear
Wait.
about how great Trevor Lawrence is. Then we're gonna hear about how
they
great.
didn't
he
even
is.
do this? I thought it was the pick was going to be in.
No,
No.
the
Nope.
pick's not it.
Roger Goodell
No.
just wanted to hear
They literally just showed
Yeah.
the whole stadium. Did little,
Look at this throw though.
The stupid little animation that they have to do for some reason.
Running to his left, across body. I mean, look at the legs.
Did
on
you
this
see that
guy.
shoulder pump? Oh my gosh.
The eye, the discipline, the
Yep.
volume.
Look at him just sit there and sit there. He gets knocked down
that's
after a little
nasty.
soft one. Boop.
I mean,
Oh,
let's just talk about the Ohio State game this last year. Let's talk about that for a hot second. Fields gets his ass kicked, come back in the game, and still wins the game.
oh my gosh. Look at that quarterback.
the
too.
guys talked
He'll
about-
never do that in the NFL.
I
So
mean,
why are we
That's
looking
what I
at
wanted
that?
to ask. How do you think he's going to translate to the NFL?
He's never going to run like that because if
Well-
he does, he gets popped once and he's going to
Yeah.
learn his lesson and never do it again.
The thing
Look at him
is,
smirking.
the Urban Meyer only throws the ball short. They're not going to be doing a lot of deep ball. If you look back at what they did at Florida, smoke screens, middle screens, dump the ball at tight end. It wasn't a lot of deep shots. Get your best players in space, so it's kind of interesting they're using their, obviously, I think they should obviously take Trevor Lawrence, but with that type of offense, just get the damn ball to the playmakers.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, who's Jacksonville got for wide receivers right now anyways?
Chark, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Speed
Jared
machine.
Junior. I got his
LSU,
I got his
baby.
rookie card.
Of course.
Optic rookie card.
Yeah, hit up
That's a nice
Travis
guy.
if you're looking for cards here.
He's the man with the cards.
He'll get you what you need.
I was. I got single cards now. Target ruined it for me.
It ruined it all. They ruined all the fun.
How did they pick these announcers? Booger is really on the set. The only thing
This is the only spot Booger's good
I was gonna
at.
say the only thing the guy's known for is a meme. Has anyone else actually seen any value come from this guy?
No. I remember when I first saw the Booger Mobile, and I was like, get this off my damn TV. Because they talked about it for probably about 15 minutes in length every single game they used it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I get it.
This isn't
Let's,
John Madden.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear about the Madden bus over
Yeah.
and over again.
You guys weren't a fan of the Booker Mobile?
No.
Of the Booger Mobile?
Booger Mobile, yeah.
Monday
But
Night
isn't, like-
Football has
I mean,
to have the worst announcers.
Granted,
of
that's
all
your
time.
name, but
I mean, they just take anyone and everyone. I remember when Monday Night Football used to have great announcers. Now it's
Now I
like,
watch Monday Night Football and I'm bored.
yeah.
Like,
Cringe.
It's just weird. The broadcast is just so much different than any other broadcast. I
Yeah, it's
don't
like
know.
Mike Tirico. Okay, cool, man. Why are you calling a game?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be doing highlights or something?
yeah.
Mike Tirico now, he's going to be on NBC, though. He's
I-
taking over
I
for
know. Al.
Al Michaels, so
That sucks.
get ready. I mean, he's okay, but
I love Al.
I do
He's
too.
he's
Al's just a
that
legend.
old school voice.
Yeah, he's a
a
legend.
lot of people don't like Chris Collinsworth, but I like.
I don't
him
mind
too.
it. His
Yeah, I don't
voice is good enough. Like I don't.
Yeah.
It's one of those where I don't care that much about what he's got to say. His voice is good enough where he can back it up, and
Yep.
it's entertaining enough. It's got the entertainment level. For
Yeah,
sure.
and I like that he played in the league as a white wide receiver. You know?
He got the credit for it.
Whether it was with the Bengals or whatever team he had to make it on.
And then you
I
get
don't
to listen to
remember
his
anymore.
kid now, and he sounds exactly like him.
Oh really?
It's like Joe Buck
Oh, yeah,
instead.
he's on NBC now too.
Oh Jesus.
Right before the games or after the games or whatever they do.
Damn.
Susie
We got
Culver.
3.5 minutes.
Anytime I see her, all I think about is the Joe Namath
Oh yeah.
incident.
Yeah.
Yep. So poor Susie.
Susie, I love her.
That's what your life
Can I
has
kiss
come
you?
down to. Broadway Joe.
Oh.
Look at those Packer fans back there. Look at that Roger jersey right there. That's a sign.
That's
That's a sign right there.
You might want to trade that bad boy.
Yeah. We don't want him.
Why is Lawrence still sitting in? Ah man.
Baba
Why?
Lawrence, those shorts are a little tight there, buddy.
Is this indication
Good
that he's going to
Lord.
the Jets? Look at that uniform.
Yep.
That looks like a Jets uniform.
Green
to
is
me.
gold, baby.
I think the Packers are trading up here.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's why it's taking so long.
Packers traded the farm. We'll give you Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers.
Here we go. He thought he was going to the Jets or the Jaguars, and he's going to the Packers. Good thing they're all green, I guess. He'll get away with it.
Meyer said it doesn't guarantee that Lawrence will be the day one starter. He doesn't believe in throwing a young quarterback to the wolves.
Who are they going to start? Minshew?
Alex Smith, number one overall.
Isn't that? I mean,
I do like Minshew. man.
Minshew's entertaining,
Yeah,
but he's not that great of a quarterback, obviously. But
But I also.
from this point on, this labels Minshew as a backup forever.
Forever, yeah.
Which is kind of a shame. Like I feel like he had, I don't know. He's got room to grow, and I think he could grow, but he'll never get the opportunity again to do it.
No. Nope. That's the crazy thing about quarterbacks,
Who's that?
though.
Minshew,
Minshew.
I think he could grow,
He's a lifelong backup now.
Grow his mustache.
Yeah.
and his mullet. Have you seen his mullet?
I just think he's.
Hey, boys, the pick is in.
Oh, the pick's in 5 minutes later.
Minshaw's never gonna be great.
No, he's not going to be
He
great,
can come
but
in and be like, wow, like a.
he's better than Drew Lock, and Drew Lock started some
he's like
game.
a
You know what I mean?
bullpen
Like,
or a bullpen
Look at the
arm.
quarterbacks that
Comes
are.
in,
Yeah.
gives him,
I mean,
give him a spark, and then
Ryan Fitzmagic is going to start for
The
his
Saints need him.
87th team this year.
the same.
And how does that guy stay in the league?
that's a great question. What do you mean? Because
He
he always
just-
goes to a team and he's the cardiac kid and comes back on everybody. But then at the end of the year, they're always like, "Well, we're gonna go in the younger direction. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're gone.
Yeah, week
Sorry-
We're
sorry.
gonna
8.
give you $50 million. You're gone, like the Bills did.
Yep. I don't get it. Quarterbacks are like that. The only position, like look at Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah. He
Guy
bounced
got-
around like
When did he
crazy.
get drafted? 2011, 2012?
Yeah.
Same as
But he's
Ponder,
still
11.
in the league, and
He's still in the league.
Yeah.
Hasn't
Backing up.
played a game probably in.
Jim Sorgi had the best
Yeah.
position in football. All he had to do was back up Peyton Manning
Yeah.
all his career. Wow, that would have been nice.
That's
Dude,
rough.
remember Matt Castle? Like his earnings that he had throughout his career
Yes.
were insane.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he started like 5 games in his
Yeah.
life.
That was like Matt Flynn.
And half of them were with the Vikings.
That's what happened. He had that one good year, or whatever, and then they're like, all right, bye. And then
But
he went to Kansas City, and then he was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you look at like Matt Flynn. Like
Yeah.
he looked like a total
Looked like
stud
a
the one
through-
game.
One
Threw
game.
6
I threw
touchdowns.
he made what? Did he make $60 million off of that? That one
Insane
game?
records.
Seattle's
amount.
just like
$60 million
Yes.
in one game.
Seattle signs him, then drafts Russell Wilson, never
Yep.
plays.
Never played again.
That's just
The rest is history.
Wow.
You're paying your starting quarterback $500,000, and the guy sitting on the bench $12 million a year.
And you can't get rid of him. You
No.
can't. No one's gonna take that contract.
No, here we go, folks.
Here we go.
First pick.
First pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
There it
Holy
is. Wow.
Whoa, Trevor Lawrence.
They didn't
No
fuck it up.
way. Wow, there's a lot of enthusiasm
Look at his face.
there.
Look at
Look
no.
at
It
the
didn't
delayed
happen. yet.
reaction.
Yeah, we got a
Grandma's-
10-second delay.
Grandma's
Yay.
pretty excited there. Woo! Trevor Lawrence.
I want to see. Oh, dude, is that his brother who's looking like he's in a drug rug over here?
Yep. I wonder whose house this is. Is this his?
So if you guys were the first pick, would you want to be there or would you want to be at the place?
I'd want to be at the place.
I want to be there. I don't want to be hugging everybody. I want to get up there, act like swinging the log that I have, and letting the world to know it. But you can't do that when your grandma's right there and you got to hug her. You can't do
LDO,
it.
baby.
You can't. Like he's got to hug and touch everybody. This isn't.
I don't
Everybody
know. I
vaccinated.
wouldn't want to hug Roger Goodell, so I'd probably do what he did.
I wouldn't do that. I'd
Plus-
give him a
plus-
firm handshake. I'd try to be like, was Adrian Peterson this hard? Like, that's
Are you talking about the handshake?
I was talking about the switch that he hit his kid with.
Oh man. Well, if Travis was going, we all know he would want everyone be vaccinated. That's the most important.
100%.
Definitely.
We want safe.
Definitely. We want safety.
Safety is the key here.
Safety
Everybody
is
safe out
sexy.
there. You guys better be making sure you're wearing your mask in your car, too.
Roll those windows up.
Those goddamn vents will kill you.
Or when you're not within 100 feet of anybody. I want you wearing your mask.
At all times. It'd be great. Even when you're eating. Just
Zach got the call already. He's already done.
I love China.
the good news is it feels like they actually sped through the second pick. We're already at 6 minutes. Is that his wife or his mom or who is this?
Gotta be
I hope it's his wife, man.
That is
Gotta be his
awesome.
mom.
Dude, because I definitely want
He's-
that as my quarterback.
Babyface assassin with
Dude, this guy gets like 50-year-old chicks.
welcome to New York, baby. Welcome to New York.
BYU, keep it in the family.
Yeah, you know, he is from Utah. You never know.
Johnny Utah out there.
Hey, the arm talent. Hey, Zach could be the next Pat Mahomes.
Does it tell you how many people are...
How watching? 12 million.
We got 8 people.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. This one says
all
11.
Oh, really? That's all right.
I told you not to look at it. Yeah.
We got 20 million.
Post it 20 times tonight.
people. What's Brad saying?
Brad said we're 30 seconds behind.
Is that just the country TV out there? The Barnyard 5 you got?
That's probably why, because we're streaming, right?
Yes.
So that's already like probably 20 seconds behind real TV.
Yep.
Plus our live stream is 10 seconds behind on with YouTube. So
Yeah. We are
That
a
makes
little bit
sense.
behind.
so sorry, Brad. You can suck it. Just
Yep.
kidding. Love you. Look at this. Look at this. All right.
Zach Wilson.
Zach
Is-
Wilson
is
throws
he-
it to. He's double covered and wide receiver. It looks pretty good.
Is he going to be the next Pat Mahomes?
No. That guy is
Who?
open.
There is no other Pat Mahomes.
That's true.
That's the talk. Poor man's Pat Mahomes.
Isn't that what Jordan Love was
He's
supposed to
poor, poor, poor,
Well, he
poor,
hasn't started
poor.
the game yet. Yeah. I mean,
I'd love to
He did in
watch Jordan.
college.
I'd love to watch Jordan Love play.
be? Me too.
I-
Just
I-
for some other team.
I watched him play a lot in Madden. He wasn't very good.
That's true.
Yeah, he's not very good in Madden.
No,
I
we
honestly-
tried.
You know what?
Yeah.
I,
We
what I,
really tried.
you know what I haven't even seen yet? Him suit up for a game. He hasn't suited up for a game yet.
There's no need. Just keep that money sitting there.
Literally been inactive all 16 games.
Yep.
He didn't play preseason because there was no preseason because our lovely, lovely, lovely COVID situation we had going on. And, pandemic.
Everyone probably knows it. Definitely who watches this or knows me personally knows that I don't watch college football that much, 100% because just the way playoffs are schemed. So I feel like there's no weight in a team, so I don't watch it that much. But I would say that's how I don't know almost anything about Jordan Love. I see him drafted in the first round last year, and I'm like, he's got to be decent. He's got to be. But like you said, he hasn't suited up. I'd like to see him at least fucking play once. So hopefully this year they should have preseason games. I don't know
Are
if they
still doing 4 this year with 7?
are they doing one
It's
less.
3.
3?
So
games.
yeah, 3 preseason games. So no matter what, he's gonna play 2 for sure. Probably the whole 2,
Yeah.
Speaking
Rodgers
of that
probably-
added
or
team,
maybe all 3.
I would play him all 3.
Yeah. What's the point?
No, I'm just saying if there's not another.
I mean, well,
If
Rodgers
he's-
isn't playing.
if he's
so
QB
out.
one,
He's
that's
out.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, he might only play at 1 quarter.
This just feels like 2008 all over again right now, and I'm reliving fucking Groundhog Day right now.
You're gonna see Rodgers getting on planes. And
But it
just
all
people
happened in
just, like,
literally one
behind
fucking
bushes
day.
and shit.
Like,
It did. I didn't believe it.
He's back on the clock. The pick's in.
Look at it.
Packers just picked number 2. Here we go.
Yep.
Packers have traded the pick.
Why are they? Oh, they're showing comps. I was like, why are they showing Rodgers at 2 here?
But honestly, okay, so we know this is most likely going to be Zach.
Zach, yep. And then the draft starts.
Then the draft, yeah, exactly.
Then the fun begins, baby!
The 49ers are taking
Trey Lance.
49ers are taking Justin Fields.
Mac Jones.
Wow, if they take Justin Fields or Mac Jones.
I got Mac Jones
Really?
because I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing.
I just...
They take Mac Jones because he's more pro ready, I think.
Well,
And they don't.
tell me a good
I don't-
Alabama quarterback, though. That's the thing I can't
Yes.
get over. It's just like... If I had a 5-star running back and a 5-star offensive line and 5-star receivers that are all going to be first-round picks, I mean, look at his receivers. They're going to be picked at, what, in the top 10?
You don't
top
trade
15
up
for
to
sure?
get tight end
Pitts.
Yeah.
Kyle Pitts. You don't trade up to get him at that pick.
No.
That's a tight end. Like, I know
Yeah.
he's great, but you don't trade up to number 4 or 3 to get a tight
No.
end. It has to be one of the 3.
It has to be a quarterback. One of us is going to be right. Here we go. The pick is in.
I think people were throwing smoke with the Justin Fields.
I think he's the
And-
second best quarterback in the draft. It's on my sheet right here.
I'd like to think. He
I
is,
just
but
would never touch a Ohio State quarterback.
That's
Yeah.
where I get nervous too. We just
Ohio
talked about
and
that.
Alabama.
Even
I
if he
wouldn't
turns out
touch.
to be a Hall of Famer, I'd just be like, yeah.
We missed
No.
that one.
There
All
he
the
goes.
rest we got right.
There goes Wilson, baby.
Yep.
I mean, please tell me the last Ohio State quarterback to do anything in the NFL.
I mean, Cardell Jones.
I'll wait until
They got Dwayne Haskins.
you guys have something, okay?
JT Barrett. I
JT
mean,
Barrett,
they're
oh
all
my
the
gosh.
system, same shit. Dual threat.
Are any of those
The
guys
only
even
thing-
QB2?
No, I don't think any of them are in the NFL.
One of them got cut already.
They all got cut.
And, well,
I thought there was
I'm
one
talking
sticking
like
around
a
last year.
first-round pick already got cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only
And it was
per-
only after 1 year. It wasn't like he was in the league for 4 years and not
Right.
doing shit. It was after 1 year.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
how it tells you everything you need to know.
Like, what a waste of a pick. Like,
Yeah, speaking of waste of a pick, here are the Jets. What the heck? The Jets are the worst, might be the worst franchise for a while.
yeah.
You know the other
What's
thing
promising
that I worry
for
about
them
is,
No, actually, Houston. Let's think about this.
Houston, yeah, screw
Houston-
their future up for
They
good for a
have
while.
no first-round picks.
You're 100%.
The quarterback is never gonna, might never play again.
It'll take you 5 years to even get close to rebuilding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And their head coach ran the organization, which is never a good idea.
No.
never a good idea.
He
Yeah.
was a fine coach. They got pretty
Yeah.
far of him as a
wait,
coach,
I actually
and they put
like-
him as a
I should
GM.
say Belichick. I lied. There's one outlier.
Yeah.
Belichick.
But you
And that's
please
why
tell me
he's
another
the
one
number
that's-
one wild card in this whole draft. No one has any clue
Yes.
who Belichick is picking, and
Yes.
that's because he's fucking smart.
That's because he'll go take a guy that is a technique savvy guy, and you're like, well, he doesn't do anything well, and then all of a sudden
We
he's
project
a Hall
him.
of Famer.
Yep, we projected him in the third round at best, and then it's like he's made 3 straight Pro Bowls.
Why
in
is
3
this
years
guy
he's played.
taking a kicker in the first round? Oh my God, he's made every game.
Oh
that
my
he failed
God,
of.
he made it from 90
Terry's
yards.
2.0, baby.
Except I will say he doesn't know how to draft wide receivers. He has no idea. what
No,
a
that
wide
is the
receiver
one position they've always messed up. I mean, their best receiver that I can remember
Didn't they get one like 2 years ago?
might have been a corner. You remember this?
Troy Brown?
Troy
Yeah.
Brown, yeah. Troy Brown. Seriously. I
And
mean,
he
they-
didn't draft him. He
the
was
only,
already there.
Right. The only players they got were Randy Moss,
And
they
got him,
traded
and then-
for.
yep. that
Um,
the Packers should have gotten
mean,
him for and didn't.
Harry's done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Philip
Harry.
Dorsett,
Nikhil Harry.
nothing. I mean, you go down the list. There's no one that's really done anything for the Patriots.
I wouldn't believe it till the day it happened.
You had, I don't know if they drafted him, but Deion Branch,
Yeah.
which he was good there, and then he left, and then you're like, who's that guy?
Yep.
doesn't
Did
do
they
anything.
Did they draft Welker? No, I don't.
No.
Think they did.
He was on a couple other teams before he got there. Same thing with Edelman.
Yep. I think it was. Did you hear the whole Julian Edelman Hall of Fame talk?
It's so stupid.
I can't believe a breath was wasted on that.
That's
like-
absolutely crazy.
Great player. Don't get me wrong. Great player.
Yeah.
And he's a Hall of Famer in the Patriots Hall of
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Fame. Maybe if there was a playoff Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
but as a whole career, not even like. I don't even know why they're even mentioning it.
Yeah.
like I can't even fathom that.
There's so many more wide receivers right now that have
Look, Sterling.
way better. Yes.
Sterling Sharp isn't even in the NFL Hall of Fame.
Is that
Torrey
Chris
Holt?
Steiner on the right?
Torrey Holt way better than him, right?
Yeah, Chris, are you on TV right now?
Look-
If you're watching,
Look like Chris Steiner as a 14-year-old boy.
we just saw you.
Even the
Apparently-
hair.
Apparently, you work for the Jets.
That was Zach Wilson's little brother, I think.
Joe
Look at it. Here we got here. First
Mark
round QBs by the Jets
Sanchez.
in history.
That's quite a list.
Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, Zach Wilson.
They've
been on a roll lately.
1965.
Look at those last 3 picked.
Yeah.
Chad Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold. I don't think any of them lasted more than 3 years with the Jets.
Pennington did.
Did he?
He was pretty good for a
Well,
little
they
while.
had Curtis
He
Martin.
had
They
he had
just turned around and handed the ball to Curtis
but his
Martin.
arm just
Yeah.
died.
He could throw 20 yards pretty well.
Yeah.
20 yards in the dirt.
He'd be pretty good nowadays, probably. They don't really throw the ball. Oh, besides like Pat, throw the ball deep too much. Pat, Josh Allen.
I think Rodgers. Well, who cares about that guy right now?
It's a
Well,
lot.
I
I-
don't give him any credit right
Oh
now.
my God!
49ers only got 3.5 minutes left to pick,
Oh, I
so
thought
they got a real pick here.
You
And
thought
look
there
at him.
was
I thought there was
going on?
another trade. They just showed a trade, and I got a little excited here. They definitely just turned in their pick. They're all clapping.
Yeah, they're all clapping. They know.
Rogers,
Well,
here
actually-
we come.
The delay, they're clapping because they saw themselves on TV because of the delay.
Okay, we'll go.
So, but they put their pick in for sure. I put money on it.
Here, this is okay. We're taking open bets here. That means if you put in a bet, we're not going to return it. So
Yeah.
just if you want to place a wager on any quarterback, just
You want to tell me this isn't Mac Jones? You give me $20.
if you want Mac Jones, you give me $20.
You give Josh $20.
The phone
You're gonna
lines
send
are
this to
open.
Venmo under Last I Heard podcast. You'll send that money to.
Yes, the phone lines are open. If you guys want to comment on any pick here, we got you. If
Yep.
you want to sound off on your favorite team, that's quite all right with us, and that's why we're here.
Brad McCarthy says Trey.
He's going
They're
Trey.
picking Trey right now.
He's gonna. My son's about to get drafted.
Yep, Trey Bebe is getting drafted,
He's not named after Trey Lance, in case you're wondering.
but he might be if he turns out to be a Hall of Famer.
I honestly haven't seen anything on Trey Lance, so I
I'll give you a rundown. He's never lost a game, and he's thrown 1 interception.
he's at the same school as Wentz was, right?
Yeah, North Dakota State. It's the Alabama
So,
of 1AA football.
but how is Wentz working out right now?
We'll see.
He looked really good for the
I
first 2 years.
actually think he'll do something in Indy. I
I hope so. I really do.
What is he? 26?
I don't know.
If
I
that-
just don't know how you can go from
Just
looking
imagine-
like this, and then all of a sudden now you're at a complete trajectory like this. Looks like Keston here.
Ever since his injury, I feel like he hasn't
Yeah.
been absolutely anything. So.
But I also look at his team. I mean, that offense is brutal too. You speak about the Patriots not having a receiver. Who was
Yeah.
he throwing to? Like Zach Ertz? That's it.
Regardless, I watched a couple of his games, and no matter who he was throwing,
He's throwing in the dirt
those were some
Yeah.
really.
He's throwing
like,
5
I was
yards
just like
in front of
huh?
the receiver.
When they
I
played
think
the
I think
Packers-
he's got to have one of those systems where it's like ball goes here. Don't think. Just throw the ball to this spot. Because if you put him
What
like
about the years prior, like when he was before he got that injury with his leg? I mean, he looked like a
he was MVP.
Yeah.
The year he was gonna.
like
they
what
won the
happened?
Super Bowl.
The year they
Like,
won the Super Bowl?
something psychologically happened.
Yeah.
I mean, he is going back
He's got
to
the
his
yips.
coach, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
He got the yips.
Indy, if they nail that, is going to be the team that's going to surprise everyone this
Yeah.
year. I would not be shocked if they go to Super Bowl if he turns into
If
a
Carson
decent player.
Wentz plays
The Indianapolis Colts?
Oh yeah,
even
No.
even halfway decent,
No way.
oh yeah.
No way.
if
Yes.
Carson Wentz plays even
If Carson-
half as good
if Carson Wentz
as he
has
did
a-
the Super Bowl year,
Oh yeah.
that will be a great team. Because they're a great team. All they need is a quarterback.
They have
Philip Rivers
I just have a hard time saying
Phillip
thinking
Rivers
that anybody's going to beat the
did
Chiefs.
something pretty well with
I
them
don't.
last year.
Look at what the Buccaneers just did to him.
But name the good teams right now that have a defensive line that can do what the Buccaneers did to them. They were the only team to be able to do what they did to it. And they did it to the Packers too, and the Packers had a top 5 offensive line.
We got to remember the.
Remember, speed
San
kills.
Francisco's
Hold on,
pick is
let's see what we got here.
2021 NFL Draft.
Third pick.
The San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Oh!
Nailed it, baby. $20, everyone.
Way to go, Brad.
Brad,
You're
no,
right, and you owe
You owe me
you
20
owe
bucks.
Winch $20.
I like how now they got lounges and.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah,
I like
do-
that,
I do
that,
like
dude.
that.
You got
Get
your
a
own
bottle of
private party
champagne
room.
back there, baby. That a boy. That's what I thought. That's a great pick. Let him sit a year. Last quarterback to do that turned out pretty good. Talking about Patty. Anyways,
Screw the
they-
49ers.
Dang, man, he got to walk a ways.
That is a long walk.
Social distancing, man.
I didn't think it'd be
So,
that long.
anyways, getting
You're
back-
projected in the top 5.
Let's
gotta
remember
walk. He's
the,
still walking. He's still walking.
the Redskins almost beat
Oh, that's cool. He got hit.
the Buccaneers. They were the closest team in that playoff run.
That's true. Remember that wild ass game?
Henneke.
They
was their
didn't,
quarterback.
though.
I'm
And
just
any
saying.
team can beat
Yeah,
anybody in the
I'm
NFL.
just-
Taylor
I'm just-
Henneke.
I'm just saying.
He did play
was
really well.
jumping and diving and jiving all
he better
around.
be their quarterback of the future because
I'm just saying.
he looked
they-
like a young Brett Favre.
He looked good.
And he had the
However,
number, didn't he? Number 4. I think
Yeah.
he was wearing that. Look,
Yeah.
he was on the
He was
Vikings
magic.
practice squad for
He
like
was a little
5
magic
years.
man.
he looked pretty good.
I always thought he was something, and he was on the Vikings
I am
practice
pretty
squad for
excited
years,
got
but
another
he couldn't throw.
contract Come back.
Yeah.
Because Fitz, we all know Fitz. He's going to play one game well. The next game he's going to look like throw 5 picks or something.
This is a school
Peterman, that's
that I
what
like,
I'm
though, that if you can stand out, I feel like you stand out extra. Granted, that motherfucker's wide open, and he almost threw it out of bounds.
They win every game. Let's be honest.
This
He-
guy's
he
basically
lost-
wide open.
He
That
never-
wasn't a good throw.
This guy's probably never lost a football game.
No.
Unless he
Wide
did in high
open.
School. Did he lose a game in high school?
That was a good throw, though.
I mean, one
I like that
interception.
one right there.
That is a nice throw. That's
His form is really good. It's quick off the ball.
little Tebow action. Ooh, get out
Ooh,
my
put the
way.
shoulder in him. Who's that against?
I don't know.
That's what matters to
Sister
me.
Mary. Sister
Sister-
Mary. Oh boy.
This is what I think. I mean, I can't tell anything. Like I said, I don't watch
So-
college football.
So
I don't
far,
know a goddamn thing
ladies
about
and
these
gentlemen,
people.
let me just show you if you can see this piece of paper. You can't, but I am 3 for 3. Okay. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson,
I'm
Trey
2 for 3.
Lance. Let's see who's. If
I'm not
Kyle
numbered,
Pitts is
please.
next, I will be 4 for 4, and I'll be submitting my resume to be the next Mel Kiper.
Wait, who you got?
Kyle Pitts is going to
Kyle
be the next
Pitts.
pick.
I think that is most likely to happen. I just put for a wild card Mac Jones.
That would be interesting. I would be shocked.
Because
if he took a
I
quarterback.
think Mac is a person to me that needs to sit. Like, Travis said that he's the most, or people said at least that he's the most NFL ready, it seemed. But I still think no matter what, they're going to want to sit him for a year or two. And Matt Ryan's probably got a year or two, maybe 3.
Yep.
So that's why I think it's a good fit. But if the Falcons are confident where they think they're actually going to do something, then Kyle Pitts is an amazing idea. But probably not. They're probably not going to do a goddamn thing. I feel like I can't trust Atlanta as far as I can throw them ever since the Super Bowl. It's like, you're constantly you're shooting yourself in the foot.
That Super Bowl ruined this franchise.
I'm sorry, but I've never been a believer in Matt Ryan, and I never will be. And that's where I think they went wrong.
Trey Lance.
Just like Aaron Rodgers kind of had a fluke season in 2010 and hasn't been able to win since. And had a perfect opportunity last year, and he was supposed to be so good.
It's a very ugly
but
game.
why can't he ever break through? Sometimes, you know what? You just need to break through.
Mm-hmm.
If you're that good, carry your goddamn team then.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, he should, honestly. I agree with that 100%.
Speaking of,
That's why I get so mad about this.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead.
If he's the greatest
Did
corner.
you see I love this. If Andrew, if you're watching, comment on this because I know this will get you riled up.
Yes.
I saw a video of they're talking about Tom Brady being the greatest quarterback of all time, which I say he is.
I mean, there's no
Yeah.
debate.
But
Yeah.
they put a highlight reel together, which is really fucking funny. It's basically like 4 minutes of him dumping the ball off to like James White, and the like smoke screens, like throwing the ball literally 4 yards, and like Tom Brady's the greatest motherfucking quarterback of all time. Look at this
5
throw.
yards.
How could he make that? Look at right on his hands. What a dime! What a dime throw.
But could you answer me this? What team led the NFL last year at pass attempts at or behind the line of scrimmage?
They did.
The Green Bay Packers did.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. That's.
At or behind the line of
I'm
scrimmage.
shocked by that.
So I never want to hear that dinking and dunk. Oh, Rodgers didn't do that.
that's-
I'm not saying you do, but I've definitely heard a lot of people be like, "Oh, Tom Brady only dinks and dunks it." And I'm like, "Motherfucker led the league last year."
You know what I think dinking and dunking is? Winning football. Do you want to win football games?
It is
Or do you want to
strategic.
be like, look at that record?
No, it is. Just think about it. Like
Rocket arm. Like
It's
laser rocket arm.
Half of you as game manager works.
Yeah, and you're putting your
Half of
best
you-
player in space. That's what it's all about.
Yes.
I mean, look what
Catch the ball.
I mean, we're gonna watch a guy get drafted tonight who weighs 160 pounds.
Yeah, speaking of that, what do you guys think about that?
160 pounds. That is
Do you
absolutely
think he's going to be able to
insane.
survive in the NFL? Is he
I
going to
mean-
be able to get off of the line of scrimmage if a guy comes up and jams him when they're 200 pounds?
I mean, you're gonna have to get creative.
He's what, a wet 166, they said?
Yeah, he is thin. Thin. It looks like Kevin Durant playing football.
I think
Can't bench
You guys
press.
saw
It's just
him on
me,
the
but I think he'll be
sidelines
fine.
of a
Can't
game
bench
one time
press.
at a Packer game, and he was on the Redskins sideline because he's a Redskins fan.
Yeah.
And I didn't know who it was or anything, but he was like, 24 rows, like we were right behind them. And I saw the guy, and I was like, that's got to be like Kevin Durant or something. Sure enough, after the game, they're like, yeah, it was Kevin Durant. I'm like, dude, he's like literally like a spider legs, like.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I don't know how his legs don't break.
I don't either.
I mean,
really-
obviously
really
he had
don't.
the bad injury, but I don't know how you play sports like that.
Dude, any basketball
Like-
player, dude, you see those guys and they're just like this, and they're like so lanky, and it's like how? What?
Yeah, I don't get
Except
it.
for like LeBron, like he's 6'8", but just a pure like truck.
Mhm.
I actually hate LeBron James now, by the way. But,
Ooh, we'll get into that after this pick.
yeah,
We got a new comment.
we don't really
too.
want to get into that.
Oh, we're gonna.
We got a new comment.
We got.
We got some new comments coming in after this pick here. Let's see. Kyle Pitts is my guess.
Fourth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
4 for 4,
You
baby.
got it.
4 for 4. That's a great pick.
That is a great pick. I think that's gonna be really exciting to watch those guys play though. I mean that just
If Julio stays there, just think about this.
Yeah.
Kelvin, Julio, and Kyle. That's a hell of a duo.
How long have we been saying
Or
that
trio.
about Atlanta and their offense for like the last like 10 years?
That's
and
very
what
true.
happens?
I
Oh wait,
mean-
they go up 28-3 in the Super Bowl and lose.
who's their running back now? Why can't I think of who it is?
What's his face? Tevin? No.
No,
Tevin's
it's what's
in,
it called?
New
It's
Orleans.
Gurley.
Gurley, yeah. They should be. They should be.
Gurley-
Gurley's working on one knee, dude. He's got
Dude.
he's got an 80-year-old knee.
They need to draft a new running back. Gurley's not.
Arthroscopic knee. He's done.
The problem with the Falcons is
They are one-dimensional.
They can put up 70 points, but the other
It's
team
all in
puts
the
up
air.
72.
Yeah, right.
So that's the problem.
The problem is Matt Ryan isn't your guy. He is not a winner. He's a okay player and can win you some games. But when you really
He's a Kirk Cousins.
name me anytime
He's a Kirk Cousins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Derek,
is.
Derek Carr.
And
He's
when he
he's
had
Derek-
Kyle
yeah.
Shanahan, he could turn him into something else.
Yeah.
But then the
That's-
team had to decide to like fuck up the entire game.
You can get a winning
lose
record
at
and make a
28-3.
playoff game and maybe win one.
That's a
Yeah,
that's
right.
a
That's about it.
That's
I mean-
a category they all fall into. I think there's only a few players that are in the elite category, and everyone else.
It's like 4 maybe.
yeah,
Mahomes, Rodgers,
Mahomes, Brady.
and Wilson.
Russell Wilson. There's got to be
You guys-
another one.
Is there anyone else?
I love Russell Wilson.
And
I don't know if I'd
don't
put
know
him
if
to
Deshaun's
elite.
Ever gonna come back.
He's probably not.
I mean,
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to see Russell Wilson right now though and call him elite just because of the fact that he's got nothing. It seems like he's running for his life every single time, and if he throws it up to DK, he's got a chance. Otherwise, he's got nothing.
I mean, his,
And that's why I
DK
hate
is a
about it.
beast.
his deep ball throws are impressive. Though.
They
are.
are.
They
But
go
his
very high, very long.
scrambling is absolutely insane. He's the. But the thing is, he has to make his own space, and that's what sucks. He
Yeah.
can't even sit in a pocket. He
I
has
get-
to
I
be
get why he got
scrambling
frustrated
all the
this
time.
offseason.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm so. We talked about Wilson didn't get traded, Rodgers didn't get traded. All these names came up this year. None of them got traded. It's kind of interesting, all the smoke that comes out and the lack of movement that comes from it. Like, I probably listened to at least a few hours of Pat McAfee talking about both those trades, and nothing ever came from it.
Yeah, I mean, at least now at this point, we know Rodgers is sticking around Green Bay no matter what. I think at this point, if a team was going to go for Rodgers, they'd have him right now. I think
that would be
the
so
Bengals
funny.
would be the last one.
Could you imagine if he went to Detroit? That would it's never going to happen.
No,
But it
because
would be wild.
does Rodgers have a no trade clause?
I'm sure.
No, there is no trade clause. He can be traded
he can-
anywhere. That's why I don't really care about his
Really?
little list. Like, oh yeah, I want to go here. By
Yeah.
the way, I'm gonna wreak havoc on you. And oh, by the way, you can only trade me to these teams. Yeah, go
Yeah.
fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah.
You want to be traded?
We
I'm
can do
gonna
whatever we
fucking
want.
trade you to Siberia. God damn it.
I would love to, like, if I
he
was
should go to Houston.
if I was the Packers front office, just be like, fuck you, and trade him for
Turn
like a
like a
7th
fourth
round
round
pick, a 7th rounder to the Texans. Just say go fuck yourself.
That would be hilarious.
That's what I think you're worth.
What
But
I-
obviously you're not because you're MVP.
What I don't get is all offseason all I've heard is Rodgers is like I don't control my destiny. I the Packers do and
Yeah, he's
and
trying to
they're
put the fault on
yeah,
them.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden we're
he
hearing
wants-
that he wants out.
He
So-
wants to look like the good guy in the situation,
Well,
which he's not going to.
No,
So,
because the Packers are staying firm. They even came out with something already after this. They said he's
Yeah.
our quarterback.
I heard that.
So
Mark Murphy and Gutekunst.
I upset Andrew already.
Did he listen to what he said?
He
what
heard
he
that
said?
part.
Tom Brady?
He said we don't know what we're talking about.
about which one? Which part? I mean, there's a lot of parts we don't know what we're
Yeah.
talking about, but
He redefined dinking and dunking to me, which I understand. You a 5-yard pass, but
he was
I
trying
just
to
said
say that the
I said
Packers don't do that.
well
Because
since
we
I
can
said
do that. We
at
do a lot of
the
motion and a lot of like.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
a Packer fan
Yeah.
for you.
but I'm just gonna leave it as that. I don't care.
Man, Lee and I were talking about this earlier before you got here, Travis. It's kind of crazy, the Packers' run of quarterbacks, and if Jordan Love turns into a good quarterback or a great quarterback.
Yeah, I got 3 generations of fucking hate.
I mean, we're going from Favre to Rodgers to Love. But the also crazy part is there's only 2 championships in that entire span. For a quarterback as great as Favre, for a
Yeah.
quarterback as great as Rodgers, that some will argue is top 5 of all time,
And those
to have
2
one
combined have 2.
is pretty
Does
crazy.
seem crazy.
Yeah.
And Tom Brady runs laps around them technically.
Yeah.
And it's crazy to think about. But granted, people will be like, "Oh, Tom's got a team around him." The best wide receivers Tom's ever had, they didn't win the Super Bowl.
Look, look. I've thought Tom Brady's been the best of all time since like 2010, and I've liked Tom Brady since 2001. So I actually liked him before he even got good. I don't even want to hear any haters out there. Like I actually like this guy. From the first game he came out there after Drew Bledsoe, he was great. And if you can win a Super Bowl in your first year you're playing, after your obviously it was the second year, but that's impressive, right? But that's what separates Rodgers and Tom Brady is Tom Brady, they were like a 1-3 team when he took them over, and he can make anybody good because he does the. Yes, he's not the most talented. Yes, he doesn't have the best deep ball. Yes, he's not the fastest thrower. Yes, he runs a 5.7 40. I get it, but guess what he does? Oh, he makes the right play at the right time every time. Every time. Every time. Not almost all the time. Not no, all the time, every time. And any time that he is in a situation where you need to come back and with 1:15 left in a game, I think he's going to do it. I don't feel that way when I'm watching Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean, I can think of a few elite athletes, and he's in that category. I mean, him and Jordan are just, Ali, like they're on a different category. Yeah.
Because of this.
It's
Not
mindset.
because of your physical abilities.
Like
Right.
Jordan could jump high. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of guys that can. There's guys that drafted every year
It's
in
the
the NBA.
determination and the will and the
Yeah.
just the drive to just like.
It's like,
Obviously, Brady's not playing for any money. He doesn't care about money. He's just playing football because he loves football.
Yeah.
He's 43 goddamn years old, and he's still playing. And he wants to keep playing.
I'll get this on the record. I hate Tom Brady, but he's the best quarterback to ever play.
Yes.
Like,
No doubt.
I've almost broke a TV because of Tom Brady. But he's the best quarterback to ever play the game.
That's why I've accepted
Yeah.
it. I've 100% accepted it.
Yeah.
When he played the Seahawks, I was like, let Tommy get more rings. I don't care. I was like, just prove how great you are. It's one of those where it's like, I'll appreciate it more when you're gone.
Yeah,
when
I
people
wonder-
bring you
I was
up,
gonna say-
I will be like, yeah, Tom Brady was the GOAT. Like Michael Jordan. People now. I was too young.
wonder if I would have thought differently of Jordan
Yeah.
if I was alive more for his whole career.
Right. You'd been like, I'm sick of this guy winning all the time. I want someone
I
else.
did actually think that. I was
Yeah.
never really a Jordan fan when he was playing.
But like you, when you're older and it's past that
Yes,
time, you
now
appreciate the shit.
I love it.
And yeah,
Anytime
exactly.
anybody says, I want Tom Brady to go away, it's like, so you want the greatest that you're ever going to
Yeah.
see probably go
Yeah.
away? Why would you want that to go away?
Exactly.
Like, and even if you don't like him, root against him. It's fun to watch and
Yeah.
root against, right?
I won't. If he's in a Super Bowl, I will not root against him from now on. Like for the last few years, I've been just like, let's go, get another ring, baby. Let's get this legacy going. Because
All right.
I want someone 20 years from now
Picks in.
who's
Jamar
trying to get him.
Chase. 5 for 5. Here we go.
2021 NFL Draft. The Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase.
Yes, sir.
They
did it!
5 for 5, baby.
Still doesn't fit Joe Burrow's leg, but
Mel Kiper, here I come.
See, the only ones I got wrong, I
How are
thought
they going to
where it
block
might
for
be
him
trades.
though, again?
Huh?
How are they going to block for Joe Burrow?
Second round.
Second round, third round,
You can't
fourth
get
round,
Jamar Chase in
fourth
second round.
round.
I'll just say that. This is where it gets interesting for me.
What, you guys did one yourselves or what?
I just wrote a few
I
down.
tried. I didn't. I got like three
better
more.
than me.
I got like three more.
I want to see how close I got.
I did a few more. I
This
was
is
like,
where
this
it-
is impossible,
this is
and I
Where it
went to
gets
set this up.
really
I was gonna say
interesting.
this is where
This
I
is
might
the
have.
Dolphins now,
This
right?
is where
Yeah.
I might have fucked it up.
And they traded with the Eagles, right, to get to here.
Yes, traded back. Yep. This guy's gonna be a stud. Just think about the receiver core in Miami for a second here, right now. They got Will Fuller, Devontae Parker, and now Jamar Chase. If Tua doesn't play well this year, he's gonna be gone.
I don't like Tua's throwing mechanics, so that's the only reason.
Yeah, he's not. I'm not a big.
And I base most of my analyzation of a quarterback based on the throwing mechanics. Like Matt Stafford is probably the only person that goes outside of that for me. Otherwise, you can just tell the way ball comes off somebody where they don't have to give everything they got. Tua, he throws a deep ball. It looks like his arm's about to fall off his fucking body
I would agree.
because he throws so damn hard, and you're just like, this kid's gonna lose
He
this
can't
thing.
throw off platform to save his life. I hope he turns out all right, though. I like the Bengals. I've had The team sucks. They've never been good, and you got to feel a little bit for them. It's like Cleveland, man. Until last year.
Until
And then they did it, baby! They won a playoff game. That's as John.
I was gonna say, as you can see,
so much
the-
hope,
Not only
baby.
did they win a
tradition
playoff
lives
game,
on.
They whooped them.
That
game
was
over from the start of the game.
amazing.
It was literally like the
Yeah.
Seattle
Yeah,
Broncos Super Bowl.
Yeah, they snapped it over
Where
the head.
literally right away it was just over.
Yep.
That was the best moment. Denzel Ward picks it, or not? No, it wasn't Denzel. It was Joseph picked it up in the end zone. Great 7-0 start to 15 seconds into a game. Dolphins already picked, by the way, so
Yeah, they
knew
did.
won.
They're getting Devontae Smith.
I picked Jalen Waddle, so it's one of the Alabama receivers is next.
The Bengals change up their jerseys by just the slightest amount. I thought their Thursday night color rush jerseys were the best jerseys
All
almost of all
whites.
time. All whites,
Oh,
black
yeah.
black stripes on
Those
there.
are sick.
I thought those were the sickest jerseys made of all time. I almost considered buying one. I might buy a Joe Burrow one if I can find one. But they slightly changed up the jerseys this year too. And for some reason, I don't know if it's the numbers or what, but something doesn't fit right. I think their normal pattern and everything looks good, but the number design looks a little off. Otherwise, they almost could have made all their jerseys great, but they fucked that up. So to me, their jerseys and their team skills, in a nutshell, are about the same. They can shine one week a year,
They'll be back in the 4th spot or 5th spot
and
next year.
they'll find themselves to fuck that up the next year.
I will say Joe Burrow looked really good last year when he was playing. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
I
this
tuned
year.
in for 2 of those games.
He was exciting to watch. And, he's got T. Higgins now, and he's got Jamar. He's got some decent weapons. Obviously, next, we got to pick some linemen and keep them upright.
They got to go wide receiver. They're going to go wide receiver, I
Yeah,
think.
it's one of the Alabama receivers. Waddle or Smith.
Who do you pick, Waddle or Smith?
I picked Waddle.
I got Smith.
I think Waddle's got the higher ceiling.
I just don't know if Smith can get off the line. Like I said, I don't know.
I do not like those hats.
No, they're ugly. Everyone, first one I noticed was New York.
Yeah, well, no one wants to go to
Brad
New
says corner.
York. Corner. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what the
corner?
fuck Brad's
They got the
talking about.
best corners in the league, buddy.
That type of production at the next level.
It's going to be Waddle.
Let me Chase, man. They need a.
Chase
They need
is
a.
already taken.
Yeah. Wait, no, sorry, Smith. God damn it. I'm off.
100
I crossed
150
out
pounds.
every other line except for that one. I've been crossing it out from where we go. I did not cross out number 5.
That's a hell of a combo, though. That is a smart-ass move. I think that's underrated. To bring someone in you've already
I
played
bet you Joe
football
Burrow's
with.
pretty happy.
Yeah, that chemistry is on point right there.
Yeah, that is awesome. Smart. I really like what the Dolphins have been doing lately with their team. I mean,
They were impressive last year.
10-6.
For little as they really had.
Yeah.
I did not
Flores-
like though that Fitzmagic
No.
was benched. I was like, how are you doing
He's on
that
a roll.
successful with him and then put him down for the young kid no matter what?
Yeah.
Why not be like, holy shit, we're winning. Let's continue to do this.
He was on a roll.
Yeah. I couldn't.
mean, look at-
I was
look at
never
that-
more pissed off about a
Look at
team's
that-
decision like that.
Look at the throw he made to come back and
The-
what was it? Where he got his
Face mask pulled
ripped
off,
I mean,
corner,
that might be one of the
sideline
greatest
pass.
throws of all time.
It was great, and he didn't even see it.
He's just throwing the ball up there.
I don't know how he did that. Like,
I was
literally
insane.
have no idea how he did that.
Maybe it was
That-
going to be way the fuck off, and that rejected it into the perfect.
That's the magic, baby.
That's the only thing I could imagine. He threw it for the end zone,
That
and
kind of-
somehow it
Like you
pulled
said, that might have been the best throw I've ever seen.
That reminded me of Rodgers versus Dallas. Just a little bit more
Yep.
skill because obviously he couldn't see, but I mean it was just a wild throw.
We
At
don't
least
wanna-
more
We don't
dramatic.
want to talk good about Rodgers.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. This will be Jalen Waddle. Let's see what we get.
Jalen Waddle.
The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Oh
Hey!
my God! We're going for it. 6 for 6.
I'm like 50% right now.
Here's a trade. This is the real bust. If I don't get this one on
All right, now what?
This
what is
we
Detroit
agreed on
do?
this one though, right?
Washington's trading up. That's what I
Yep, they're trading up.
Justin Fields, Washington.
You think Washington right here is trading up
Yep.
to pick another bust quarterback
Yes.
Yes.
from Ohio State?
Ohio State.
Like,
Yes,
what
sir.
do you mean? Like, do you know the definition of insanity?
Yes,
They
but
got
they
it.
also have
Those guys wear suit and ties into the facility.
They
If I'm
also-
a Redskins fan and they trade up for him, I would flip.
They also have the best young defensive player in the league who played
Chase Young?
with Justin Fields. So maybe he's whispering
Oh,
a
are they like gonna throw the ball to each other?
little
or-
sweet nothings in his ear, like draft this guy.
Nope, dude.
I thought Mac Jones is the most pro-ready player.
He
He's
is. I do think that.
Huh.
I agree.
No, I don't. So this is
Oh,
I'm being
wait.
sarcastic.
I don't think. I don't think Mac.
because I think
I
this
do.
guy's gonna slide
Ah.
as I have on my board.
Do you think Mac is gonna slip to like?
I think he's going
15?
15. Patriots. I don't see anyone else who wants him.
So if
I want
the
that as a
Patriots,
star.
But
That
if
Josh
the
and I said
Patriots
that at the
take him,
exact same
isn't that
time.
a sign like probably everybody fucked up?
No.
No,
No.
Really?
Not with an Alabama
they
quarterback.
lucked out with Brady, and then
Where's Bart Starr from?
quarterback-wise.
Yeah.
Where's Bart Starr
He's the
from?
last good player from Alabama.
Oh, last good player from Alabama. I don't know.
Quarterback.
20 championships. I don't know. You know.
There's not a lot of good NFL
There's
players.
dust comes out of that air.
Let's just be honest. For the amount I get drafted,
What are you
put
talking about? McElroy. He was a beast. You don't even probably know who I
Greg
am.
McElroy. Yeah, he's really good.
I just
think
remember
he's
him
call-
from that
I think
Friday.
he's calling like
or-
ACC network games or something.
What was that
SEC
show on
network.
MTV they used to have?
Cribs?
No, with the football, like Friday night.
Hoover,
or Hoover
Hoover
High.
High.
High,
He's
yeah.
on that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I actually just heard someone mention today. Someone said somebody about Hoover High. I don't know. I was like,
Really?
holy shit! Yeah, it was talking about some player from that played at Hoover High.
I'm pretty sure it was McElroy. It was one of the quarterbacks from Alabama that he made the NFL, but he was. I mean, obviously wasn't.
Yeah.
He was a backup. But yeah, he was in there.
That's the Alabama quarterback.
How long
so-
ago was that show?
I was in junior high,
Yeah. 2007 maybe? 2006?
probably 2006.
Sorry, I
2006.
asked. Never mind.
Sorry, we
Oh
were.
my God! No way it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
No way.
100%. I
That
know
was
it.
not 15.
I had
years
two
Oh, yeah.
buddies that
I
had
wasn't
T-shirts.
20 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah,
I
we were in
had
middle school.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
It was in high
Cody
school?
K and
I'll look
at
it up right now.
Knutson had
What's
a
that
Hoover
called?
High T-shirt.
Hoover High.
Cody Knutson had a
Look
Hoover
up
High
the quarterback
T-shirt.
that was on their team too. Man, they had a stacked team.
Hoover High.
Just imagine
Who was
playing
the quarterback?
football down there.
Christian Ponder.
But just imagine playing football
Oh,
down there.
yeah.
Like, it's nothing like it is here. Like, they're all
No.
in full-out shotgun mode all the time, playing like NFL offenses,
Yeah.
That would
and
be
we're
so
up here
fun.
running the ball every play.
2006.
Nailed it.
Now, who was the quarterback?
I will look that up. Give me a second here.
Might not have been Macro. It was someone.
Alex was a linebacker, right? I think.
I couldn't remember a name on there. That was crazy shit though. That was like Duck
was-
Dynasty of high
Yeah,
school football.
That was a fun show.
Oh,
Didn't the
he's-
coach get in trouble or something?
Oh, I'm sure. Ross
Wow,
Wilson, is that it? That might be it. I think it was Ross.
It's either that or he was a wide receiver.
Ross is
That
a
guy is it
quarterback.
for sure.
Yeah,
Number
he was a
14.
Yeah, that guy. That guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You played in the NFL, right?
We'll go with that.
Ross was it? I don't know.
Google him.
Yeah, we could look it up. We do have the technology.
Hey, the pick is in, so we're wrong here, Lee.
Damn.
This is where I go 6 for 7, I guess.
You watch. There won't be a single trade. I'm just kidding. There'll be a trade for sure.
Carolina, I've heard random shit. Do you think they're going to take Justin Fields if he doesn't get taken here, Travis? Justin Fields, Carolina. Still think it's possible.
If I'm the Lions, I take a quarterback because I don't believe in Jared Goff whatsoever. I think he's the worst quarterback ever.
He's not good. Let's get
No,
that
he's
right.
not good. He's
Let's-
not good at all.
I thought
Let's
Trey
get
Lance
there.
was gonna fall
Remember
to
the
this
Super
spot.
Bowl he was in? And
So
it
I
was
wouldn't be
like
surprised if
7-3
Yes.
in the fourth
I do
quarter.
remember that because I made a lot of money.
I did too. I was in Vegas for that Super Bowl. And
wow.
the guy I was with bet the over-under on 10 points, which is like a long-ass, ridiculous chance to win. And he was like losing his mind that they might actually win. Prop bets. Go to Vegas. Check them out.
Is there more comments there? Did you see them all?
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit! No,
Wow.
I can.
Look
I
at
can
all
look
of our
on here.
friends on here.
Look at all my friends.
Ooh, Chad Craig.
Who's
Feels gonna go. That's
Oh yeah, this is what that was a while ago.
Quit Snapchatting, Lee. Be professional.
Oh yes.
fuck
Jake
you?
Barber. Eli has just as many as those two and is the Brady killer GOAT.
He is.
Get out of here with that.
Jamie School.
Looking for comments.
Where's Barry and Nelly
Where's Barry
to help
and Nelly?
decide the draft picks?
Who?
Your sister.
They're upstairs. Sorry, Jamie.
All right,
Trey,
we got a question
Thanks
here.
for watching, Jamie. You're
Chad
probably the
Craig
only
here.
female.
Hey, where's
Besides my girlfriend.
We got another Vikings fan in the house.
Yep.
No
but
one
Trey,
cares?
Trey, Barry, and Nelly are all upstairs. In case you're wondering where they are.
What'd you say, Travis?
Where's Trey Lance? Or not Trey
Trey
Lance.
Lance. Now I got Trey
Fields?
in there.
Lance Fields going.
Lance
Oh,
Fields.
Lansfield.
Trey Lance and Fields. Justin Fields.
Justin Fields. Jesus.
I think he's gonna go.
I thought he was going Carolina.
What do I got here? I think I got him.
So you think he's going Carolina even though they
I
just traded
thought
for
I
Sam
was.
Darnold?
I actually
Why would you pick another quarterback if you
'Cause they
just
know
traded for Sam Darnold?
because Sam Darnold's got what 2 years left.
Chad Craig, if you're still listening, where do you think Justin Fields is going? I want to know from you where you think he's going to go. He said Carolina. He has no idea what he's talking
I think he's
about.
going right here.
And he thinks he's going right here with the Lions.
I really
and
didn't
if
get to
I am the
study for
Lions, I don't know if I trust Justin Fields because he's from Ohio State. But
What are your
I
options?
trust
if you're-
him over Jared
Goff?
Goff, who doesn't know that the
pick-
sun
as-
sets
the
on the
pick is in.
in the
Hey,
west.
Travis, you
and
might as well
rises
take a
in the
chance.
east.
You might as well take a chance.
Picks in. Here
I
we go.
agree. I agree with
Seventh
you.
pick.
No, I agree.
Here
with
we
you.
go. It's Fields. Wow, I actually like the pick.
Panay
Whoa.
Sewell, is that Spanish for or Justin Fields?
No, but I did have him going the next pick. So,
Okay.
well, Carolina, you take Justin Fields and we'll
Carolina is not taking Justin Fields.
Then they're trading out.
They're
Because
not
somebody
taking
wants
Justin.
to.
If I'm Carolina and I just, why would I
Who's-
trade for
who's-
Sam Darnold?
who's after-
Why would I trade for
who's
Sam
after
Darnold?
Carolina?
I would not pick a quarterback.
Who's got
here.
the pick after Carolina?
Broncos. Broncos are definitely taking
Then Broncos are taking Fields.
Broncos are definitely taking Fields.
45. What time is it now?
It's 7 or 8,
8:12.
12.
We didn't answer his question.
Who is that?
That's Chad Craig.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Do you know him?
Yeah.
Tell him to get his
Yeah,
ass.
that was 7:45.
Get
Where's
his ass
Fields
back
going
on
to end
it.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
tell
know.
you what, man. He has a chance. These next 2 picks, he's gonna get picked. Whether it's
Yeah, no,
Carolina-
we can
Denver.
still-
Well, Denver might pick him.
Denver's, yeah.
Because they're not getting Aaron Rodgers because we're not trading him.
The funny
So-
thing is, they traded for Teddy. They got what's his face, Drew Lock, and then they're gonna draft another quarterback.
Yeah.
John Elway doesn't know how to draft quarterbacks.
So what do you-
Exactly. So he's got 3 guys to play with right now if he drafts one.
So
He's got
why?
3 guys to test it out because he
I-
can't figure it out. Look at the Vikings when they had.
I think they should stick with Teddy.
when they had Bradford, Teddy, and what's his nuts? Miracle Boy. I can't think of his name. Ram.
I don't.
Fuck. Why can't they? But they had 3 quarterbacks fighting for that starting job. Sam Bradford won it.
I don't know why 3 quarterbacks is not the solution.
It's insane, but it's the Broncos. What
You
else
have
they
3
got?
quarterbacks, that means you don't have one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
they have
let-
Drew Lock and Teddy Bridgewater.
That's just-
bridge quarterback.
Just start with Bridgewater. Start to build your franchise around him. Your team's way too. I mean,
Carolina tried that last year.
let's talk about what your teams do. I love Carolina's organization and Matt Rule. I absolutely love this guy.
rules.
This guy's gonna be great.
He might be. He might not be.
Let's talk about.
Sam Darnold's going to make or break him because they're not picking a
They're
quarterback. here.
taking Justin Fields right here.
I think
$5.
I think
$5
they're-
bucks.
Here we go.
They're not taking Justin Fields.
Let's see what happens.
Carolina taking Fields.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, right?
$5 he's not. They're not.
Let's just see what happens. I would not be shocked because they have gone all in on quarterbacks.
I
Every
think
quarterback
they're
does.
thinking at this point he just fell to us. Why not?
Yeah, it's we want Deshaun
I think that's
Watson.
what they're
we
thinking
want
in their
Russell
head.
Wilson. We want every
We
quarterback.
want some more.
So let's see. I mean, they got McCaffrey. They got some good receivers. They drafted.
Thank you, Brad.
I-
He said Case Keenum.
I'd
Thank you,
trade,
Brad. That's what it was.
They drafted.
I'd
their,
trade McCaffrey if I was them.
Okay.
You might as well. No, I'm not. I'm
Mike
not.
Davis was pretty
Might
good,
as
I
well.
thought, right?
No,
he's
but
not
like,
bad. Yeah.
think of the production you get from Chris McCaffrey is absolutely insane.
I
It's
just-
great.
I just-
However, you need more players than a running back who can catch the ball.
No, it would be really interesting if you put him.
And
if you
I
put him
feel
in
like
the
when
slot.
he's in the game, all they try to do is work their offense through him, and they force
Yeah.
it to him.
Yeah.
And when he's out of the game, I feel like they might be even.
They're
They should-
lackluster.
They should just put him in like the slot, almost like just get him out wide.
Yeah,
and
right.
just Let
Be
him,
Wes Welker.
let him be in space.
Be Wes Welker.
I just don't value running backs.
I
at all.
don't.
And
And the NFL very, very slowly has been declining the value of
because you
running
can
backs
pick an
because
Aaron
they know.
Jones in the 4th or 5th round, and
Exactly.
it's fine.
Exactly.
Look at, Saquon is a beast. That guy's a monster. But the
Number
Giants
2.
finished what? They'll be drafting here any minute. 5-11, 6-10.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets hurt. Their whole season falls apart. It'll be really interesting to see whatever happens with running backs. The last few years, the first running back that's been taken is late first round, pretty much consistently.
On my board, a running back isn't even considered until the late 2nd.
I was going to say early 3rd.
The difference between the late first, second is not a lot from these running
No.
backs either. So the only thing you get in the first is obviously that 5th year. I think that's why some people do that is because running backs' careers are so short. Think about it, you draft them, they're 23, you get 5 years out.
Take them
of
their
them.
5th year and then get out of town.
That's
Speaking
it.
of, did Mitchell Trubisky land anywhere, or is he just?
He is. He's in Buffalo.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. He is a career backup.
Yep. Welcome to Josh Allen's crib. The Mafia, baby.
Yeah, welcome to Josh's house.
That was a hell of a trade for both teams last year, speaking of. Diggs and...
Yep, Diggs and the Vikings,
podcast
man.
going here. Check out Facebook. We have a live link.
That was awesome for both teams.
It was. I don't know if it could
Join our
benefit anymore.
podcast.
Hashtag LIH.
Join it.
LIH
Join it.
Live. I don't know when I say LIH
YouTube.
every time.
LHS.
It's on my
like Lincoln
Facebook
High
page,
School.
though.
That's
Link.
probably why I say it then.
Go, Red, go.
I think YMH too. That's a show I like, so I'd probably watch that. But
What do we got
yeah,
here?
LIH Live.
Anyone with me on Fields number 8? Brad, what do you got?
I keep bringing this shitty ass link up every time. I'm trying to get the YouTube comments on my phone here. Yeah, I can see him on there now. It's easier.
Where's Barry Nelly to help decide the draft
Yeah, that's the
picks?
last one I got. Yeah. Yeah.
Kinsley, I hope you're excited for your first draft, or maybe your second if you watched it last year. Vikings.
It was a good one last year.
The Vikings will be consistently up here, so you should get used to the first half of the first round.
Yeah. And they're
They're gonna take a Miami boy, and then I'll be really excited.
that would be exciting.
Oh, they still generate NFL players?
Oh my God. Travis is not
When's
coming
that-
back next year.
When's that punter gonna be in the NFL? That tatted up one.
He's
Lose
got-
something,
Yeah, he can play forever, man.
dude.
Yeah, you got eligible. COVID gives you as many years of eligibility. I was wondering when the NCAA would just grant as many years as they want. Now it's COVID. You know, you just play forever.
Yep.
There's Jason Bohannon's coming back for his 17th year at Iowa for basketball.
And now every senior for the Badgers is transferring apparently after.
Wow.
Bam! What to tell you?
I like that pick though. I got him at I got him at 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did have him pretty soon. Or?
Joe Horn's son,
Yep.
infamous for his cell phone celebration.
South
So,
Carolina,
he can't
staying
catch?
in Carolina.
That's why he's a DB.
No, he's a baller. I think he's the best corner in the draft. I really do.
What about Pat Surtain?
He's Alabama. I don't draft
Didn't his
anyone
dad?
from Alabama.
His dad's Patrick Surtain, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm taking him over him.
No, man.
Dude, it's
Watch-
in its genes.
watch
This guy's got genes.
Watch this boy. He shut down.
But he's supposed to be a wide receiver. What
He
the
shut-
heck?
That's true.
He went against he went against the best in the SEC.
Ooh,
the
Butterfingers.
receivers that are about to get drafted. Watch him right here. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle went against them all, and he shut him down. Look at that. Can't catch.
Ball out. See how often
Looks
we
like
get
me out on the
ball
field.
Out.
Are you talking about the guy dropped?
Ball out. I want to see his hands though, man.
I
Like,
love
how
it.
much is he touching these guys? Is that going to be a problem? Nope. He's
No,
off him.
Ahmad Carroll
Right
syndrome,
there. That's
are you
good.
talking about? Ahmad Carroll syndrome?
Mod Carroll, one of the worst picks I've ever
Oh
seen in
my
my life.
God.
I mean, we
And
talked.
Justin
That's-
Harrell
that
was
was bad
probably
throw.
the worst I've ever seen. No, wait. I take that back. I didn't really actually see it because I was a little young, but
Skipping Barry.
it's called that Tony Mandrich.
Yeah. A couple Hall of Famers followed him.
I'm pretty sure we could have had Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, or no, not Joe Montana. Who was the other? Jerry, right? Was it Jerry?
Deion Sanders was 3
Three.
to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Or 4. because Packers had 2. And then
5.
number 5 was also Hall of Fame linebacker.
Yeah.
Forget who it was. Derek Brooks, maybe?
I don't
I'll
know,
flip that
but
up.
I
That was
just
probably the one of the. It was 4 out of 5 were Hall of Famers. The only one that wasn't was Tony Mandrich. One of
It's
the best drafts
terrible.
of all time for the league and for the Packers.
yeah. That was great.
He made a
Take
cover
a
look
roided
pretty
out
good,
dude
though.
that only reason he was any good is because he was roids. He was in roids.
He was on the Arnold Schwarzenegger plan.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, this is going pretty good. So
Denver, baby.
what do we?
We're 9 picks in already.
This is where it
The
gets
night is flying by, folks.
What are we gonna do here?
Don't look at it. Don't fucking look at it.
Run away.
And this is recorded, though, so, I mean, it'll be up for later. We can watch it later.
That's good.
And if it helps, I average like 2,000 views a video. So,
Do you?
yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, okay.
My highest one's over 4,000.
We're about to break this.
Wow.
So hopefully people like to watch us watch TV.
Hey Kim, Kardashian,
later on.
If you see this, just share it. That'd be great.
Just share. Hashtag Kim K.
I'll give you $5 too.
Beach day, everybody.
This is the longest commercial break I feel like we've had, or at least maybe we've just been talking through all of them.
What is Denver doing here? Is this where
This is Fields.
is this where
This
Justin
is
Fields
Fields.
goes? I
Yeah.
agree. I
This
think
is
this
Fields.
is where Fields goes.
If
You
he
got
does- if he
3
does-
quarterbacks fighting for number 1.
And you know what?
let's-
You want to know what?
Let's be honest. If he doesn't
He's going
go
to do
here,
nothing in Denver.
Correct.
Let's be honest. If he
He's another Drew Lock, probably.
If he
It's the
doesn't-
same fucking thing.
doesn't
Who do
go-
they have to work with him?
No,
Jerry Judy.
John Elway.
No. I mean, like,
John
John
Elway.
Elway's coming down to the field to
Yep.
work with him? Yeah, right.
Your throw is shit.
You need to hang in the pocket a little longer.
He's gonna tell them everything they've done wrong, and then say, "I'll draft your replacement." I swear to God.
Chad Craig back. Chad Craig.
Get
Come
Chad
back.
Craig back on the fucking thing.
Brad, are you alive? Or did Heather kick you off this too?
I love how Brad's my like Wikipedia though. Like if I got something wrong, I look it up and he's like Keenum, and I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I must not have gotten a lot wrong.
I gotta take a piss, but I don't wanna.
Me too.
I'll hold the fort down.
Oh man.
Sounds like Travis Shaw has 2 home runs in the Brewer game, if anybody cares.
Overs.
I mean, I guess
I
that's
have not
impressive.
watched any baseball this year. Probably
Well,
won't.
you're missing
I
out on
need
the
to
first place
re-
team, but you're not missing much because they don't hit the ball very much. All they do is pitch well, and
I heard they got that
Dude, it
one
seems like everyone
guy
just
now.
swings for the
One guy.
fences all
that's
the
all
time.
it is, and that's why baseball sucks.
It is. That's why I've lost interest for
I
it
have
for the
lost
last
a
couple
lot
years.
of interest in baseball.
It's seriously like I just hear all these pitchers are doing well, yet these teams win, and I'm like, how does that work? Oh yeah, everyone's striking out and fucking or hitting dingers.
See, this stupid guy named Rob Manfred, he's the
Yeah.
commissioner of baseball, and he thinks that, oh, we need to speed up games and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. That's the problem. No, the problem is that it's not the length of games. It's what's going on in those games.
Yes.
If you start making players hit the ball with contact instead of, hey, if you hit 5 home runs but you strike out 100,000 times, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
No, we just have to stop like saying
We
like,
love when your
strikeouts are
average
okay.
is under what the pitchers are doing.
When I was young, if you struck out like at all, like I thought that was embarrassing. Like and
I
now
did
it's
too,
just
yeah.
Like, oh, strike out, no big deal. If I
Yep.
hit 5 home runs, blah
Yeah.
blah blah. I just
Yeah,
you
Where's
need
Justin?
more action
Show
in the
Justin
game.
on the camera.
they go 1 for 5, and they
Neither
think it's
one
a
of
great
them got
day.
the call. Okay. I can tell. Neither one.
Side
No,
note
they
though.
haven't called them yet.
So-
Neither one of them.
Side note, Travis. Bumgarner.
Chase.
That's a no hitter.
That's a fucking no hitter.
Hey, no,
You say
no,
it's
no.
7
But hold on,
innings.
Hold on.
That's a complete fucking game.
No, this is what I love. That's not a complete game because they didn't go 9 innings.
Right.
But
our
we're
rules
making
is
those new games. Like,
Yeah.
those are new games.
Yeah.
But it doesn't count if you throw a no-hitter.
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't count. So wait, those games don't count then, you're saying?
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
games don't count at all.
Yep. I don't give
Sorry.
a fuck about your hits
I just-
either.
that is just, what
Yeah.
are we doing?
I thought about that. I was like,
Rob Manfred will ruin the game of baseball, and we will not have baseball anymore. He is a fucking idiot. Okay?
Here we
This is
go.
why I love Travis.
Idiot.
Fucking,
Pat McAfee's back.
Dude's from Harvard, and he doesn't know
fucking
what
hitting red.
he's doing.
Settle down.
Rob Manfred is from Harvard, and he acts like he's never went to college or knows anything about anything in life.
Think of the people associated with Harvard and sports together, and think of how well they do.
Oh, David Stearns is pretty good
Fitzmagic,
GM
baby.
for
All
the.
right, I didn't know Stern
Fitz
came
magic.
For the
Fitz magic.
I was thinking
Fitz
Fitzmagic. I was like, he's all right.
He's
But it's all because it's all
Yeah, overthink.
yes.
Overthink.
Analytics, this, that, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Why don't we just play?
Numbers never lie, but if you give yourself every fucking number
The
situation
only-
there is,
The only thing I think baseball needs to do is shorten the season.
No.
I think it's way too long.
I think to get more fans is shortening the season to 82. I think that would help them tremendously.
Okay.
I love
I understand a lot of people
but-
want to say they want to shorten the season.
I'm-
However, the reason you have to play 162 games is because this was up until last year. There's the least amount of teams that get into the playoffs. So the regular
Right.
season means more than
Right.
anything. And
100%.
in baseball, you can have the worst team in baseball sweep the best team in baseball. It doesn't mean that they're great. It just means that they can. Anybody can be anybody in baseball. But over a length of time,
Right.
you're going to get those averages, and you're going to see the law of averages, and you're going to see the best team ultimately come
Hold
out
that thought.
ahead
Here we go. Fields.
with the 9th pick.
Let's see what they do. Or Sertan.
the future of the Denver Broncos is
Sertan.
Sertan.
Oh boy.
So it looks like
Slide
Justin
is
Fields
on.
is going to start sliding.
Slide is on.
We have an Aaron Rodgers
We're
situation.
getting
How
trades.
fitting for an Aaron
We're
Rodgers
getting
day.
trades,
Here we
baby.
go, baby.
People are interested now.
Let's go.
Dallas is now the hot commodity because they wanted both those corners. So they will be moving down if they can. Here we go.
We are getting trades, baby.
Here
I
it
love
comes.
I'm surprised we haven't seen them
Washington
yet.
football team.
I
Where the
really
fuck
am.
are you?
Right.
it. Yeah, right?
Do you want to win?
They don't give a fuck about their future.
They don't know what winning
But
is.
They don't even know what their name
But
is.
Travis,
They know all
I-
about cheerleaders and stuff like that, I guess.
I
Schneider
agree.
does.
I agree with what you're saying about baseball. I'm just saying if they want to attract more fans, which is the younger generation, they want more action now. They don't want to wait for 100 whatever the fuck games it is. It's too much for them. They're not going to tune in every fucking game.
The hard part I find about baseball.
These guys watch 8-second videos on fucking TikTok.
The hard part about baseball is the regular season 162 games, and then you get in the playoffs, it's 3 games, and you're fucking out. And I feel like it should be
But that's why the
I feel like it should be the opposite.
no.
Like the best tournaments.
We don't want it to turn into basketball where the regular season literally means nothing.
Yeah, that's
No,
and then you
I
play
don't-
another whole season
I don't-
in the playoffs.
I don't want-
The NBA sucks.
I don't want it to be
sucks.
that, but look at March Madness. That's the only reason anyone watches fucking college basketball is because of March Madness.
It's the only reason I watch basketball, period.
I actually I only like college basketball. So.
Yeah, that's the only reason I watch
I love basketball
period.
in general, but I don't like NBA. I
They
can't
have that
stand it.
tournament
I don't like
nailed
NBA.
Nailed down. To your point,
Okay.
like
They'll
that-
never change
that-
it. That's
that-
how nailed down it is.
But then they're losing money if you did it that way in baseball. And why would you really want to?
But are they for how many stadiums they don't sell out?
To decide everything after you
You
just
could
played
do
162.
There's not a
You
lot
can
of
do-
regular season games in baseball that they sell out.
Yeah.
That's what sucks.
There's quite a few.
I think
If-
a lot
if
less
they're a good team-
percentage-wise.
The Brewers actually usually are in top 10 in attendance, and they sell out quite a few games. I mean, they got their bobblehead specials and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we got a lot of specials.
But
We'll give you free
but they
beer.
usually sell out. I mean, they're
We don't
the
even have a
Brewers
game
have
today, but
very
we'll give
high
you a fucking
attendance.
T-shirt.
Welcome to American Family Field at Miller Park. We'll give you a bobblehead.
Come
Here.
down to AJ Bombers. We got a special on milkshakes and burgers.
Oh boy.
But the to your point though, with the younger generation and all that kind of stuff, the thing is okay. I'm a MLB purist, like
100%,
baseball
I know you
purist,
are.
and I love baseball. Like that's my number one passion, actually. Not anymore. I can tell you
Really?
right now, like I don't like baseball that much. I don't like to. I watch it and then I watch for about 3 innings and I'm like, why am I watching this? This is so bad. I get so mad watching a Brewer game, even when they win.
I see your tweets now.
Even
That's why I
when
love
they
that you're
win,
on
I'm
Twitter.
just like, this is so bad.
Yeah.
They'll play the Cubs and be 1-1 the whole game and not score, strikeout. Get a guy to second with nobody out. Oh, keep him there the whole fucking inning because we're just gonna swing for the fucking fence, even though you got 5 guys over on this side. And there's nobody over there. But I don't know how they hit the ball over there because we never were taught that anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know how to bunt the ball anymore because we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I just. It's
Yeah.
maddening to me.
On
It is-
base percentage.
it is-
We
it
need to
is
hear
maddening.
cracks of the bat.
To me, average is the most important thing, and nowadays that means nothing in baseball. And that's why, to me, I guess
You get
it's
a
just-
250
You're-
with 35 home runs and you're an all.
I think that
Yeah.
sucks. See,
It
250 is okay, but when you're batting 220 and they're like putting
They're
you
like
number 4,
210.
and like
They fucking suck.
right now, Keston here on the Brewers, man, I tell you guys, he would look good in his rookie year, and man, he looks like he has no idea what baseball is anymore. And we continue to throw him out there at first base at a position he's not even comfortable playing.
No. It's like fucking Heddenberg.
I know we're in football here, but there's our baseball rant. There you go, guys.
You got it.
This has got to
You get a little bit of everything this podcast.
Trade pick.
This has got to be a
Trade
trade
pick.
down.
Trade pick.
Eagles.
Ooh, to
Eagles
the
are taking
division.
quarterback. Eagles are taking Fields.
Why would they take Fields when you have her? I don't understand this either if they did that.
That's what's happening.
This is stupid.
What else could they be doing? Why else would you trade up 2 picks?
Didn't you think, what's it called?
Are
had
they gonna
something?
take
Did you
Wait.
think, did you think
Devontae Smith?
Hearns had something?
What was
I thought he
in
was
the
good.
pick?
I thought he was pretty good.
What was in the pick?
I'll tell you, he's not the issue. They could use a fucking
And this
offensive
sucks
lineman.
because I have a lot of his rookie cards.
If they could
They're gonna be worth more now, right?
offensive,
No, they're going to be worth less.
offensive lineman. Look at all
Damn
these
it.
cards. You want one of these cards?
Dude, he's got a ton
I'm
of
good.
good.
I'm good. I'm good.
These are all.
There's a Brett Favre one in there.
Yeah,
right
there's,
here.
there's a lot of fun. It's Barry Sanders in here somewhere.
Named his dog after.
Probably not worth anything.
Michael Jordan's right here.
I do like
Named
that
his
stuff.
baby
I
after
like-
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance not named after my baby. There's all kind. Jerry's over here.
Isn't Jordan in there?
Yeah, Jordan's here and somewhere else. Shaq's up there.
LT,
Who
baby.
the hell's Jeff Snyder?
LT.
I don't know.
Stud, man.
LT is the
Look
biggest
at
one on here, baby.
all kinds of fun names on the table.
All right.
Devontae Smith, really? They're
I'm
going to trade
take a
up
break.
2 picks for Devontae Smith.
You're taking a break for this bombshell right here? Oh,
Taking a-
my. You're going to miss out.
I'll,
Like a
I
typical
guess-
Vikings
I
fan.
guess I'll have to turn over the host of the Last I Heard podcast. Who do we think they're taking here, folks? Is there any new updates? Anyone have any questions? Who's on there now?
Andrew
Overfelt. What's he
Should
saying?
have done a power hour, boys. Disappointed to only see 3 beers in front of each of you.
Wow, Andrew. Here, we'll line a few up for you.
I'll shotgun a beer right now if you want.
You know my skills with power hours.
I'll go get some
We
more.
got a lot more.
I'll go get mine.
Here, take this. All right.
I'm just gonna bring the whole thing.
Oh yeah, that works. I'm holding down the fort now. If you have any questions, the expert's here. I think the Eagles are gonna go with. Let me look here. I think they're gonna go with Devontae Smith. If they did they stay at 12?
I thought you said they're picking Fields.
But look I still think they're at 12.
He looks
Did
pissed.
they trade 12
He
or
looks pretty mad right now. Who is that?
that's Rashawn Slater, I think. Oh no, Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons. He looks not happy.
He's a stud, dude. I can't wait for that guy to get drafted. He's
He
gonna,
looks really mad.
he ran a 4.37. Look how big that guy is.
437?
He's gonna murder someone.
Serious?
That's faster than Aaron Jones.
Where are the phone calls at, folks?
I'm just
We
gonna.
don't have a number.
If Philly kept both picks, this could be interesting.
Travis, you gonna put your number out there?
There we go.
My thing wouldn't probably work on that.
Oh, it might.
No, because
No, I can take that one thing off.
what's that?
I can take this off and it goes to like a normal plug. If you got that?
Nope.
No, let me see it. Yeah.
Is this?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
No. That's
Is
why I
this-
have to use this charger.
Oh.
Is this
Yeah,
Deshaun
it doesn't
Watson?
work.
Yeah, your shit ain't gonna work.
It's
Deshaun
too old,
Watson?
man.
Give him my number then.
Who is this? We got a caller?
If you really want to call her, we
I'm
can.
trying to. I want to
We
get some
can get
interaction.
The
here.
only bad thing is I don't know if I can control their volume, so they might be quiet. But you can hear them, but they'll be quiet.
We can
Probably.
have Brett call in too.
Yeah.
Give him shit. Before he goes to bed.
Oh, Barber Snapchat here. The fuck?
Yeah, look at the NFC East is loading up right here.
Says I opened up.
B-Man!
Jake, if you're on here, it says
Nelly.
it was opened up, but I didn't see it.
Hi guys. Honey, if you can
I don't know why it
you
wouldn't let me
throw
see
that in
it.
the fridge? Thank you.
What? Oh. See, I could do.
Alright, pick Devontae.
I don't need to have this plugged in. Yeah, give me that one. I know some of those are got something in it. I didn't realize I had 5. You put yours up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, no way I had that many.
Andrew said we were doing a power hour, so I
Yeah.
We're doing a.
Huh? Can I hear you?
So you're not going to make it to your meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, what time is that?
I'm not doing a power hour. Andrew asked if we're doing a power hour. There's a comment.
Oh, pick us in, Eagles.
Here we go.
Justin Fields.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Yep.
Wow.
160 pounds of glory,
That's a
baby.
good pick. If it would have been
Wide
Justin
receivers last year and this year in the first round
Fields.
for the
Devontae Smith's
Eagles.
going to be like Tyreek Hill, except without beating women.
I disagree.
Yeah, I
And
bet he
children.
still beats
And children.
I bet he still beats him.
I hate Tyreek Hill for the record.
I love Tyreek. Good character. Him and Michael Vick.
Oh, man.
Where are my dogs at?
What do you mean? Michael Vick is loved now by everybody.
Yeah.
He
like-
served his time.
A-Rod's loved by everybody. I just don't understand why all these, like, clowns are
They
just...
did what they needed.
They forgive and forget.
Yep. Win.
I don't.
Win, baby, win.
If it isn't in the news,
Calvin Ridley.
they forget about it, man.
Look how slim those guys are. Look at this guy.
Quick release.
I'm impressed by that because that's going to be the number 1 corner taken next year.
Who are the Giants taking?
Taylor said.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
She wants a dog.
What?
My girlfriend, she's like, "Can you bring that dog home with you?" It
Which one?
was
Barry?
Barry. Yeah, it was Barry for sure.
They both got short haircuts right now.
Yeah, it's real short. I came in
They're
here and
pretty
I was like,
fluffy.
"Damn, they're fresh."
They need to get those knots out before the
NFL
summer.
comparison, I hate that. Don't do an NFL
if-
comparison.
if
I
you
feel like it's
turn
not
out like
accurate.
Calvin Ridley, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Like, let's look at Calvin Ridley fucking highlights. Why?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I can judge on my own if he looks good or not. I don't need to know.
I just think
This guy will turn out like their last first-round wide receiver they picked. Who was
Yeah.
that?
TCU boy.
He sucks.
Yeah, Kenny.
Rager.
Yeah, Jalen Rager.
Yeah.
Fast. That's it.
Look at them. They're like, fuck yeah, we got
Good job, Jeffrey Lurie.
him. You watch them freaking week 6. Fuck. Oh, boy.
What's up?
Barry.
Barry, Nelly.
We got friends.
Welcome to the podcast.
Nelly was howling at me earlier with my headphones on. She's alright with them.
Podcast, Nelly. Welcome to the podcast. Who do you think the Giants are going to take here, huh?
Yeah, who are they? This is where I like stopped basically.
Offensive line.
I don't even. Yeah,
They gotta go
they got
offensive line. Trade.
Vikings.
Where they
Trading to the Vikings.
Chargers.
Bears!
Here goes Fields! Here we go, baby!
They're taking their quarterback.
Holy shit! The future of the Chicago Bears.
Yeah, I really know Fields is gonna suck.
Holy shit.
That's good to know. All right.
Oh,
Another Ohio State quarterback's gonna suck.
Oh my god. I can't even believe they just did that.
that's insane. What did they trade?
And now
Huh?
reunited with Jalen Hurts.
No.
Congratulations.
I'm good. I'm good.
Shefty, let's hear the
What's
deets,
details?
man. Let's hear the
Aaron
deets from
Rodgers to the
Shefty.
Bears. Barry, get down.
He's like, nah.
The Bears' first round pick next year. They're 5 this year, and they're 4 next year. So you see the
Wow.
Fields,
What a steal.
no doubt.
This year's won 5 this year, 4 next year. The Bears are coming up. It looks like quarterback time.
Yes, sir. Wow.
That is stupid.
Fucking Bears.
How does this guy still have a job?
They just gave up their first round pick next year, which is now undoubtedly like top 20 pick. And they only moved down 9 spots.
I'm gonna say a top 10
The
pick,
Giants
dude.
didn't even want to be there. Let's be honest. Who are they gonna pick?
Oh, they're picking Mac Jones. They're picking Mac Jones.
That would be funny as hell. That would be great.
Under the Red Rocket.
I thought the Red Rocket was the answer. I just heard that a few
No.
weeks ago.
Oh,
Fields is
nobody's
gone.
on the sofa.
What was it? What the hell?
Yeah. That's scary.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's she buying?
All mad or what?
Yeah, right. They're all like, oh,
Oh.
shit, we better get on camera.
No, he just got called.
Oh,
He got picked.
Yeah, he did. Definitely. You can tell from everyone's complexion.
you think they'd be more excited? I mean, dude, like, if you have confidence in yourself, though, you'd probably be happy going anywhere, honestly. Like, that guy did not look happy to go to Chicago. Even if I was quarterback, I'd be pumped to go to Chicago. I'd be like, dude, Chicago, big-ass city, huge football town. Like, I don't like the fucking Bears at all.
Bears
But
are
I'd
the
be
best
damn
team.
well proud to go with the Bears. I'd be pumped, dude, if I think I'm that good. Yeah, kiss them.
Get him, Bears.
I would never want to go to the Bears.
Dude, if I was that kid,
as just your career football wise, like
you got. I
these
think
guys
you
weren't
got 'em.
alive the last time the
It's
Bears
like-
were any good.
Yeah, but look at all the major
I wasn't
towns.
alive the
Look
last
at-
time the Bears were any good.
Look
Not
at-
older than these guys.
I know, but look at the major cities that like that shit happens to, like the Jets. People are
I know,
like, dude,
'cause-
I'm going to New
'cause-
York,
'cause
man.
Exactly. They care about that
Yeah.
other than the career.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's why they suck.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this guy, Mac Jones, should be fucking pumped. He's going there.
He's not going there. It's
think
Justin
Fields-
Fields. He got picked. He got picked. You saw his family. They were all like, I'm going to hide it right now. While they...
Nah, they just got told to get on screen because they weren't there. They're like,
You
hey,
think
we
so?
told you to fucking stay there.
Stop making popcorn.
First round, you better
Get back
sit in
in
that
there.
chair,
They're
boy.
probably off camera doing like some illegal stuff.
Yeah,
It is Illinois. It's not illegal.
yeah.
True. I guess everywhere around Wisconsin is not.
Yeah.
But Wisconsin is.
Illinois, Minnesota.
No, it's like mixed. Or no, it's not Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It's not in Minnesota?
Medicinal.
Oh.
Yeah. There's Michigan and Illinois, I
They
think, are the
give,
only
you,
ones.
they give you half beer and they give you medicinal marijuana.
Yeah.
They don't drink very much in Minnesota, though.
No.
That's a near beer.
They don't know how to do that.
No. They just
Here
fish.
we go, Fields.
The NFL is supporting our nation's path
Jesus Christ.
by focusing on
So he has to wear a mask, but he doesn't.
No, he's vaccinated.
Interesting.
He refused.
Interesting.
He refused the vaccination.
digital divide.
Digital divide.
Throughout the pandemic,
Why do I need to?
Roger Goodell, get fucked. Just announced the pick.
and for older and rural
Blah, daddy, blah,
Have you guys
blah,
been?
blah.
Have you guys been vaccinated?
No.
Oh, yeah.
nation, as part of a draft
I will not.
to meet the basic needs like nutrition,
Even if they try to force me, I will just say I will never leave. I'm not. I'm not.
Carlos Nelson,
You can't tell me what to do. No.
I don't think they can.
the greater Auburn
They can.
Well, they're gonna
force
say
to
you
do it.
can't travel then, or you can't go on a plane, or you can't go to a sporting event, or you got to show us your
Your cards.
shots.
you know.
That's like, all right, well, I'll make a 12-year-old make me a fake
Yeah.
ID again.
Do I need the Star of David on my shoulder too? Hey, dearie. Yeah, we shouldn't touch that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's part of the podcast.
Part of the
I don't
show.
think I just personally don't think politics are
He
common
took the
sense.
mask off.
Common sense.
Yeah, he's got to talk.
Fields.
Wait, why do you take it?
I can hear him licking me.
There he is.
Told ya.
There he is.
Yes, I know he's gonna suck.
Justin
That's
Fields.
awesome.
Justin Fields to the Chicago Bears.
He's like, let me chug this beer.
Yep. Oh shit!
Spill
Who's
it.
pissed over here on the right? Wow. Why is that guy not involved? Oh, and he's like, I should probably get up.
No.
He threw 63 touchdowns and ran for 15 more in his 2 years at Ohio State.
Boss.
After transferring from Georgia.
That guy just throw up to you?
Through the playoff. When the Big Ten
Did you just do that in the back?
the 2020 season, he organized an online petition that got over
How does Ryan Pace have a job?
1,000 signatures.
Please. Did the Khalil Mack trade work out really that well? Has he really been that good for what they gave up?
No.
2 first-round picks or something like that. Do they like these guys just
Granted-
don't care about picks at all? I guess
Granted,
they
I don't think
pick
they
very
would've-
well, so I guess they wouldn't care.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I
Why
don't
are
think
you
they would have
trading
picked
picks to
anything
pick
well.
someone that you know was not.
Because you're not good. You don't trust yourself.
Trade up for
You don't trust yourself. So you're like,
Mr.
we have to go get established talent at no matter what cost because we can't do it ourselves.
Nico Harden there. Stud.
But yeah, like Khalil Mack was, I mean, you didn't hear his name mentioned that much last year.
handling that Clemson Tiger defense effectively. In that game, we got throwing for 380
B-man, you just go from person to person.
one interception. Quarterback in big
He's loving the camera tonight.
He does love the camera. Spotlight's on him.
yeah, he has to speed things up a bit. But you're talking about a kid who did
Heather does not like the pick for the Bears.
What?
He wasn't
she's a
smiling.
Bear fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, our buddy Brad, his wife Heather, is a Bears fan. She's not a fan.
She's not a fan of the pick. I mean,
Max going to.
when you trade the farm for this
Mac
guy,
is not going to get touched until New England.
Yeah, I was gonna say Max going to the Patriots for sure now. So I got that one right.
Minnesota at 14.
They're taking Jalen Phillips, the University of Mac.
Okay.
It's either him or
Dude, if Minka's still there, they should be taking that guy. He is a beast. I would be shocked
I thought-
if Dallas or the Chargers don't take him though.
I thought for some. Why did I think that he's got picked?
He did not.
He
He,
did
looked
not.
pissed off as hell.
That's what it was.
Yep.
So it's 4 quarterbacks.
4 so far. Max is gonna go, so we know we're gonna get 5. The back half of the first round. We'll see.
Which one did-
gonna do?
We were at 11. Is where he just got
Is
picked.
there any corners left? There's got to be corners left.
Yeah, there's got to be, right?
Who's
It's
the
only
next
been like one, right?
There's 2. Horn and.
All right, we got a question here.
Oh,
Fire away.
Do you truly believe Rodgers wants out, or being a diva trying to get the draft his way after last year?
I think he wants up. I think there's a lot of hurt feelings on both sides. I think they tried with getting rid of McCarthy and bringing in LaFleur, and they won. But I don't think he's ever going to be happy there.
I just don't know
I
how.
don't think he's gonna be happy anywhere.
How can that's what I was just gonna say. How can you be happy anywhere if you just won the MVP and you went to the NFC Championship game and you had everything in
Like
front of
what-
you for the taking and you're still not happy?
There's three
What
other-
do you need to
yeah.
do to make you happy? Like
There's 3
you
other
don't even
teams
talk to your mom or
that
your
did what you
dad,
did.
dude. He doesn't talk to his mom. He is just the biggest clown there is. Okay? Yes, Aaron Rodgers is a clown. I don't really know.
I think he wants to go to the 49ers. That's where he'd be happy. His wife?
Oh, his wife. Yeah. By the way, Allie is off screen here, and off mic over in the back there. So
Very boy.
I just
I didn't bring my 4th mic, but you could get over.
I just I think we're gonna let him sit, and
He's gonna do it.
he's coming back.
blah 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 blah
He's
blah.
gonna play again.
He'll be
He's
back.
starting first minute of fucking the game.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Doesn't matter. This is all bullshit. No one cares.
It's the same shit
It
as
just-
Deshaun Watson.
We just throw this bullshit up in the air every fucking year. It's just, who is this guy and this team? It's the same bullshit.
I-
It's
I-
just drama.
I really think Rodgers had this planned for a while, and he's so mad still at the Jordan Love pick that he was like, I'm going to get back at him
I don't even,
with
yeah.
going after them in the draft and saying, right when draft day is, I'm going to flip the script on you guys now and say, I want to
Yeah.
be traded. How does it feel, guys? How does it feel? I'm Aaron Rodgers, and I just won MVP, but I'm still not happy because you guys might move on from me in like 3 years. I'm so mad. Oh, my God.
Any team would be happy to have me.
You should trade him to the Jets. That's my opinion.
I wish I could put video up on here of fucking that one guy on Pat McAfee's show.
Oh, yeah.
His reaction of the Jordan Love pick last year. That was the best reaction I've ever seen in my life. He's like, you picked the one fucking guy that pitched Rodgers off. Like, he's like, out of nowhere, fuck. Like, it's like 6 picks later. He just screams.
Yeah, Pat's got a good staff.
That was the best reaction. I love that guy. He's a big Packer fan.
The thing for fun.
New computer.
Yeah, new computer. Did you give me a bigger one?
Cowboys. Where are they going? Offensive line, Rashawn Slater. That's my guess.
What the fuck? Why? This isn't the fucking Oscars, man. I don't need to hear about problems. I just want the picks.
Because I'm watching it on the NFL channel.
Yeah.
You guys are watching it on ESPN. So you guys get all this on the NFL channel.
Oh, really? Oh, was it got like Todd McShay talking in the middle of it or something? Probably.
Change that.
I bet it does. I don't care. It don't matter.
We can change it.
It don't matter. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know, this is fine. It's not like we were really watching it. We're just watching the picks. They suck.
Yeah, they suck for the last 30 years. How about that? Okay, maybe like 25.
Cleveland.
Dude was back in Philly.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Micah Parsons. That dog's gonna be.
They got to replace Lee.
Sean Lee. Hey, he's way better than Sean Lee.
Sean Lee.
Where's the officer?
Dude, that boy's pumped to be
Right
a
straight ahead.
Dallas Cowboy.
To the right.
Yeah, in the kitchen
In the kitchen.
to the right.
To the right. That
It's
boy's
dark
gonna-
in there. You might need a light.
That boy is gonna be good.
Dude, that's a great pick for
That
them
is a great
Cowboys.
pick. They picked up something to go down 2 picks to get Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
That guy's. gonna
What
be
did they
good.
get out of that trade? I
They
didn't
didn't
catch
say-
it.
Did they say
I think somebody said it, but we were talking.
4th round, 3rd round,
Either way, man.
whatever?
It was only. If Parsons wasn't their guy from the beginning, like, I'd be shocked.
That's a great
I'd be
pick.
shocked. I bet that was their guy from the get-go. Yeah, boy's quick, man.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Look at him get back and still get a hand up on that ball. Oh, he's slippery. What they really need to do, I want to see like their freaking. I want to see like a star recruiter on each of these fucking players when he's diving through them all. Like, who's he making these plays on? I just got to update this. The Vikings are looking at Mike Mac. I fucking hope not.
They should actually pretend like they want to lure the Patriots into at least getting something.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's only one pick though.
Yeah, you get something though.
Yeah.
Even if they throw you,
Give him a 5th rounder probably.
never know.
If they're real desperate, 5th and a 2nd.
Mike McCarthy, man, lay off the Twinkies.
That guy is not even on the phone with anybody other than freaking Eddie Lacy right now.
Yeah.
You still getting those A&W cheeseburgers?
Cheeseburger Eddie, you ready?
A&W still giving you those Eddie burgers?
That's a hell of a pick. That might be the best pick of the draft, actually. I gotta give the Cowboys an 8 on that one. Get the best defensive player at 12. take that.
Anyways.
It's definitely fucking really good for where they're at. That's
It
right.
is. And they got a draft pick, whatever it was, to move down.
What do you guys think the Saints are gonna do? Are they gonna start Taysom Hill, Jameis, or draft a guy?
I think you're gonna start Taysom.
I think they're gonna start Jameis until he fails for 3 games, and then it's all Taysom.
Till they eat some W's?
Yeah, if he could spell a W, man. If he
I think
could
they should
fucking-
start Jameis Winston.
They're gonna, man. I think just his throwing strength alone, but once they fucking, he's 7 for 7,
In picks or
7 touchdowns, 7 picks. They're gonna be like, shit, we need to fucking change something up here.
30-30, man.
I did see
Yeah.
a funny meme today that said, "Man, the draft is boring. I can watch Jameis Winston throw 32 picks in 5 minutes or something like that."
Yeah.
So true. That's Florida State man for you right there, folks.
Dude, that guy went first overall.
That's
Doesn't that blow your mind?
No,
Him or Marcus Mariota?
that's a horrible draft.
I mean,
That's a horrible.
I
Jameis
remember
has
seeing those guys
he
and
has
I
the
was like,
physical
why?
abilities. He just has to not.
I don't. This could
I
sound,
don't know what it
this
is.
could sound bad.
Don't
It's
think about what you're gonna say and then say it.
it's not good. He is not the mental capacity
Okay.
to perform at NFL level.
No, his college was it. That's the ceiling. That was the ceiling.
I would.
He
I
was
would.
really good in college.
That was the ceiling.
I think,
So is he like Vince Young then?
no, Vince had something for a little bit.
He didn't have the mental capacity.
He didn't have mental. He had the
That
ability
was
to do something.
Game knowledge.
Yeah.
They said he didn't even know plays. Like he was like, "What? I don't know what I'm doing."
He looked pretty good his rookie year. One rookie year.
And then what happened? Then he ended up with the Packers somehow and ended up out of the league after that.
Starter.
Just like Tim Couch. That's who I thought the Browns number 2 there was for.
Oh Christ.
Timmy Couch, baby.
Number 1 pick, 99.
Yep.
Bring him back. It's Johnny, in case you're wondering. Best quarterback to never make it.
It's a whole new way to Chipotle.
I remember when I was younger, my mom had a conversation with all three of us. Do you really want to play in the NFL?
Who are the Chargers picking here? Slater? I guess. Pretty fucking close. If they take Slater, I've gotten every pick right, just in the wrong order. Let's go Slater here. What do you eat? And
Someday, I'm going to marry you. Someday, we'll buy that little place on Ellsworth. Some days, it'll be rougher than others.
Oh man,
What?
this is This is a little stressful. Vikings are the next pick after the Chargers here with the pick in. Rick Spielman has picked 13 Pro Bowlers in the last 10 seasons. Tied for number 1 in the NFL with Kansas City and one other team. I can't remember off the top of my head. Number 2 is the Packers with 12. And Rick Spielman was GM the year after the Christian Ponder pick, 2011. That, to me, is one of the all-time worst picks the Vikings have ever had in the first round. So I don't believe that Minnesota would pick Mac Jones. It terrifies me to think that they would pick Mac Jones right here.
Why not?
I don't like Mac Jones enough for him to be on my team.
So who do you want them to pick?
I want him to pick that kid from Miami. What the fuck's his name? I can't remember
What
his
position?
name is. It was D end, right?
I don't know.
It was D end. Worst case scenario, pick the offensive lineman. And I can't remember his name either.
Who's the guy from Miami?
Phillips?
Jalen?
Yeah.
Jalen Phillips. That's who you wanted to draft.
Yeah.
What's that going to do for you guys
Number one recruit
this year?
It's going to make that defensive line flip from what it was last year. The Vikings didn't have a single starter on their team last year on the
You
defensive
guys aren't even
line.
be able to touch Jordan Lowe when he
Pierce?
plays this year.
And Hunter and Phillips, that'd be a hell of a D line if
They have Tomlinson.
Number 5 right there, baby. Jalen.
They would have Tomlinson, Pierce, Hunter, and your boy.
Jalen.
That would be
Has
an
Waddle gotten
insane
picked?
defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be insane
Yeah, that's
defensive
right.
line.
6.
Yeah. Dolphins, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be that defensive line would be nuts. Not one of those guys started last year
Slater's
for the
definitely
Vikings.
getting drafted right here. He should be the pick.
Daniil was hurt. Pierce opted out of the season.
And he's wearing
Tomlinson
blue.
got
How
traded in.
fitting.
He knew what was going to happen.
The only guys that called me.
Then I have lighting in
You're really going to pick a guard this early?
No, they just don't know what they're doing. They don't have great lighting like we do at the Winch household right now.
Look at this. This is beautiful.
The light that has cursed me since this home existed is now a blessing in disguise.
Brad, the other DN from Miami, is not better. Rousseau is not getting picked before Phillips.
Oh, we got a comment here. Vikings about to have some action for Mac Jones trade here.
That'd actually be good. But what if Washington wanted to trade up a few?
That's
keep
what
bringing
that
that up,
is
but
what
I-
Overfeld has. He says Washington, and I
Mac
believe
Jones?
it. Yes,
Yeah.
trade Minnesota, which I believe it because
Because
New
that's gonna
England's
be-
going to want him. So they
that's
got to
gonna be
get
a
in
hot
front of New
spot.
England.
That's gonna be the hot spot.
How do you know New England really wants him?
They got him.
What the
One
fuck else they
quarterback.
want?
He's gonna start Cam Newton.
What the fuck else they want, man? They got Cam on a 1 year, and they got this kid for 4.
What did Cam throw 20 passes last year? Here we go.
Who is this, by the way? We didn't even talk about this.
This is Rashawn Slater.
NFL draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater.
Nailed it.
Booyah!
Nailed it.
Josh with a gift card. Boom.
Northwestern, baby.
It's a big boy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yep.
I love
We
Justin
protected
Herbert.
Justin Herbert, baby.
Herbert, baby.
Protect the investment.
Yes.
He's the first tackle picked, right?
Dude,
No.
Justin Herbert's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, he's a stud.
Vikings are on the clock. 4 minutes, 38 seconds
Attaboy.
remaining.
I love Pat Fitzgerald. I think he gets a lot out of his players.
I would agree. But I was scared when they were talking about hiring him as the Packers coach, and I was
not
like,
a good
no.
idea. No. Just
He's a college coach.
Yep.
Barry.
That's a hard transition.
Oh, somebody hit their head. You all right, baby?
He's like, I usually stay on here with that.
He's like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure where these microphones are.
These usually aren't here. We got you, Barry.
That's against Chase Young. Oh, sit down, bitch. Sit down, bitch.
Barry's telling me that right now.
Yeah, he does look pretty big.
It's a good blocker.
And he's a guard, though?
No, he left tackle.
Something you talk about a dream come true for the Chargers. See a player like this there. When Penny Sewell, we thought Carolina would be a team that would look at Slater after Sewell was gone. They opted for J.C. Horn in the corner. That's why Slater's here for the Chargers.
And I'll tell you this, Mel. I think Rashawn Slater, of all these offensive linemen, has the ability to be an all-pro the quickest. I didn't say Pro Bowl, all-pro. Whether it be at guard or tackle. Remember Chase Young? Okay, absolutely.
That's why you didn't get hired as a GM this year, bud.
He never will.
Well, he got interviewed.
The only pick he's ever made that was good was Sean Taylor, and that's unfortunate.
Yep.
That's the kind of scheme we can play in. Because Mr. Herbert's going, thank you, Tom, so let's go. This kid is a stud. I've watched him.
Philip Rivers like, where the fuck was this?
They're definitely feeling the trade.
Did Josh Rosen get a fair chance, or have teams given up on him too fast the past 3 years?
I would say they might have given up on him too quick, but there's no way to repair him. He's done.
It's like Johnny Manziel. How many starts did Johnny have? 6? 2? 3? I mean, the guy didn't have that many starts.
I don't even know. Did he start a whole year?
No, he started the back half of 1 year, and They're like, no, I don't think so. Never started after. You got to show something when you play. I think Tua could fall in that category, unfortunately. Trade!
Knew it.
Here we go. Who wants it? Who's going to trade up for him? Mac
Washington
Jones.
football team. No.
Jets!
Jets!
The fucking Jets! What are they? They're
Taking
gonna
another
take
quarterback.
That's the Jets.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. You watch the Vikings might have a first round pick.
Dude, I don't even fucking... What? Why? What are you trading up for?
Yeah, what do you have to get in front of New England for? Or?
Dude, if Mac Jones doesn't get picked by New England, can he? Where is he getting picked? Pittsburgh? 24? He's not Aaron Rodgers.
Maybe he's not getting picked at all.
That's all right with me. It's Alabama.
I say the Packers get their backup quarterback right now because we got Jordan Love and that's it. So we gotta get a backup.
How big is this moment for you?
Man, it's everything because it was so hard being out. But I use that as just motivation to keep going harder in my training and just be even more.
First Northwestern player selected since 2005.
That's pretty cool. I like Northwestern a lot. Not obviously against Wisconsin, but I do like them as a program.
You don't even like Wisconsin.
I do. Second favorite team.
Oh, really? I thought you hated
For
Wisconsin.
college.
No, for college.
Okay.
I go to a game every year.
Okay. Man, last year was really bad.
Yeah, not great.
They were like ranked in the top 5, and then they didn't like win a game after their first game, so that was fun.
Graham looked great in the first game,
Yeah, and then after that he looked like shit. Pretty good.
especially against Northwestern.
So I'm interested to see what he's gonna look like this year.
They need a better running game. They didn't really have much last
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen Wisconsin without a running game in my life, I think.
Yeah, they did not. They couldn't get it
Is
done.
Cole Van Lannon? He's gonna get maybe drafted. He's from Green Bay.
Yep.
Justin Fields.
Day 3.
Mr. Breeze, I'm just so
Probably.
chosen. You know, everyone knows what I can do on the field, but nobody's seen what I can do off the field just yet.
So what community will you go help out first?
Now, since I have the lowest home team backing me, I got to start with the folks back in my home state of Georgia, so I'm excited.
Welcome to the home team.
Georgia, Chicago. Justin Fields.
Now we're taking selfies with our laptops. Okay.
I'm pretty excited that I did get the
Did you
order.
just see that?
The quarterbacks.
Drew Brees is going to be just commercial after commercial
yeah.
now.
Well, now he's going to be on
everything.
NBC
I was
too,
gonna
isn't
say,
he?
He's got to be calling games
Yeah.
and shit.
But what is he taking over Chris Collinsworth? Why? I don't want to.
He's not our Tony Romo.
Hopefully he's got the success Tony Romo has.
Yeah. I think
mean-
he's the same type of personality, like, knows his shit type of thing.
I think. No, he's got nothing on Romo. I think Romo's just.
Like him, Romo.
Dude, I love Romo.
I like Romo a
I
lot.
love when he's announced.
He's the next generation of great announcers nowadays. Like he's,
Get a Bears.
we got him for a while, thankfully. It's not like he's on his way out.
Unless he goes to the PGA.
That'd be so fucking stupid. He'll do a PGA fucking 1 or 2 years and then go back to football.
He plays golf so much, though. It's insane.
He does.
Every day.
I heard how good he is too. That's what worries me about it. Everyone says how great he actually is at that, and I'm like, fuck. Stay in the booth, man.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
You're better in the booth than you were on the field. Don't tell me you're better at golf than you are in
Him
the
and
booth.
Nance just got new deals back-to-back years. Man.
Yeah.
They're set for it. Hey, fuck you, Rogers.
Fucking Jake from State Farm's looking more swole, boy.
Hey, look at this. Look at the view from California.
Yeah,
That looks nice. You got some 49er colors
Yep.
on there, baby.
I know that. Hell, that's right underneath the Hollywood sign, right?
Rogers can just fuck off. I just.
His must be his wife.
State Farm is there.
We've been at this for a year.
Shailene Woodley?
Yeah.
You think that's the reason? No.
I don't know anything about her. Who is she?
I don't know. I just know she's
I've seen her in a couple
Divergent.
movies. Yeah,
Actor?
Divergent, and then some other stuff. I've seen
I don't
her.
know her. Like, I know who she is, but I don't know who she,
She's no
I didn't know who
Olivia
she
Munn?
was until now.
Yeah.
Reimagine how
There's an upgrade for her.
this is our moment.
Fuck, man. I think she was in a great Clooney movie. I think. I'm trying to remember. Oscar winner movie. If I can remember.
Vikings suck.
They do suck, all right. Yeah, The Descendants.
So
Right.
where did
That
they
was
get
her
moved
breakout
to
career.
Now? Where did the Vikings move back to?
I don't think they're.
They're not in the first round anymore?
I don't think so. No, 23 probably.
Oh, okay, 23, yeah.
They must have got a haul for that. They have not been shown any fucking trades.
Yeah, I feel like the details of trades on this hasn't
Instead,
been that
we were
good.
watching Habitat for Humanity commercials or whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, the Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you know the Falcons suck, is they have a Chick-fil-A in their stadium, and it's not open on game day. Like,
They give away free hot
That
dogs.
makes no sense.
like
yeah.
let's,
Makes no sense.
like, are people really gonna go there on a fucking Wednesday and say like, yeah,
Chick-fil-A open on Sunday.
I'd really love a spicy chicken sandwich. Sorry, the stadium's closed.
Chick-fil-A's open.
Hopefully, we get a Monday game or a Thursday game here,
And
or
you
your
can enjoy all the experience you want.
yeah.
Is that where it's from, though? Atlanta?
Yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A?
Is that really where
right?
it's from?
Yeah.
It's from there.
Dude, I noticed there was a fucking Popeyes in Appleton.
Dude, so good.
I
Chicken
love
sandwich.
There's a
Popeyes
Popeyes
more
here
than
in
Chick-fil-A.
Green Bay, too.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know it was over here. I knew Chick-fil-A got here, but
Chick-fil-A's better, but I like Popeyes as well.
I like Popeyes chicken sandwich more.
Me too, spicy.
Give me some. Suck it, Taylor.
NFL draft. The New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker, guard.
Wow. USC.
So 2 guards in a row.
No, last one was a tackle.
Okay.
Oh, man, whatever.
Max going to New England.
Yeah?
Yeah, he already knows it. He's been waiting. He's so excited.
15 has been
Mac Jones.
locked in.
Yeah, he is like,
Going to New England.
I got that fucking bitch on
Yeah.
this piece of paper.
Is he
I
the
got
next Tom Brady?
blank, 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 blank,
Oh.
blank. Mac Jones.
Mac Jones. Max.
Alright.
Blank, blank, blank. Mac Jones. Blank, 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 blank.
Tom Brady. Here we go. If he's the next Tom Brady, I'm going to be really upset.
I hope
I'm
there's not a
not.
next Tom Brady unless he's on the Green Bay Packers.
I'm going to be really upset.
That's the
If
only
there's another
I
Tom
wanna hear
Brady,
about.
I know it's not going to the Vikings, so just kill me now. Damn, look at that.
I'm surprised they fucking traded up for a guard.
Yeah, right?
This guy would have fell to you. Dumb.
That's what I was
That's why
thinking.
the Jets
But
are here
I don't
every
know.
year. Who the fuck is Zach Wilson going to throw the ball to?
No one.
Yeah.
No one. I'm gonna go try out actually.
It's
We can rip that G
Vince
off your
Papale-
shirt.
Vince Papale and fucking
Vince
Invincible.
Papale.
He's coming back! He's only 50.
You ever,
Come
wa-
on!
you ever watch that real play, by the way? Because it's nothing like the movie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Disney did it well. Disney did it well.
He totally just got lucky as shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That one play.
Instead, he's just like fucking ripping
One
someone's
play.
head off to make a tackle.
Yeah. He had one play where he got lucky as fuck because somebody bobbled the fucking ball. But in the movie, they're like, he fucked him up.
Dodges like 6 people.
Did you see him light that fucking guy up and pick that ball up and take it to the fucking house? Go Eagles!
Go Vince!
Fight! Eagles, fight! No. Bro. It's a fucking...
Oh, Christ. If he does not go here, he's going to Pittsburgh.
He's gone. He's already. Look at him. He's like.
He
I
knows
can't
he's
hold my
gone.
enthusiasm right now.
He's like, I'm the next Tom Brady. Achoo.
Dude, you ain't even going to start.
He laughed at
You
it.
ain't even going to play.
He thought it was funny.
Belichick will sit you on 4th string just for fun, just to fuck with you.
Yep.
He'll play because Cam Newton's gonna get injured, and then all of a sudden we're gonna have Tom Brady 2.0. He's gonna mold him.
Yeah, you're right. It's going to be like picture perfect exact scenario.
I would
1
be
and
fucking-
3.
Drew Bledsoe, like,
Gets knocked out with the sternum injury or
I'll be
whatever.
fucking
Boom.
pissed.
I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The only better thing is if they would have re-signed Cam Newton for a $100 million contract. Then that happened.
Here comes Mac.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh my fucking god.
Does each team get a freaking charity to go after or what?
It's a tax write-off, man. Of course.
That guy's a Marine.
providing food to fellow veterans. He and his team have provided more than 5.6 million meals in 10 different states through Food for Vets. Don, thank you for your service to our country and for helping those facing food insecurity. The stage is yours to make the Patriots pick.
Because I don't want to, because
I hate him because I
John Randall's picking the second round pick for the Vikings tomorrow.
In the 2021 NFL
How does that work, by the way, too? Like, they always get these special people to announce the picks, and it's like, what if you trade that pick away?
select Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Mike Jones.
Mac Jones, Alabama. Sweet home, New England. He walks like a douche. Why don't he swing his arms like that?
God, he's going fast.
He looks like a boy with big hips. Oh, that didn't look like a happy grab.
He's ready to get to work.
Quarterbacks, I think all of them are going to really good situations that fit.
Nah, England.
I'd be happy if I was him and I
fell to the Patriots. I'd be like,
well, if I'm going to follow a team, at least it's fucking the best team
Yeah.
of the last 20 years.
All you boys can take your good money now. I'll take my great money later. That's what I think.
Physical skill perspective. And it's gonna work perfectly for them. I think this, if you're Mac Jones, you're going, I'm disappointed.
Mac Jones. Who?
I'm going to the place where I'm walking into a place that right now, I know exactly how they're gonna do business. I just came from it. I just came from it. And look,
Cam Newton's like, motherfucker. I'm not getting another contract.
Well, did you
I
see
mean-
how he played last year?
Oh, I don't blame him,
Throw the
but
ball either.
that's what he's thinking, you know. Like, what's Cam Newton gonna do now, man?
My
He's
draft
career.
Fade into the abyss.
He's career backup now too, man. It's crazy the teams, how many losing quarterbacks in a Super Bowl there's been that like their careers have just gone to shit
After
after.
they lose?
Cam Newton being one of them. Carson Wentz technically didn't play in the Super
Or what
Bowl.
about one that like wins
There's
the
so
Super
many.
Bowl like Rodgers and then never fucking gets back there because he fucking sucks?
Yeah, but he's the greatest quarterback of all time, remember? I said that with sarcasm. A lot of fucking people say
I don't know why they would ever say that.
He's a great,
because he doesn't throw interceptions.
great talent, great arm, great
So
IQ.
is
That's all that matters.
so that's all that matters is interceptions,
Yeah.
not winning
Look
or
at the
losing
ratio.
or making great plays at great
Yeah.
right times and clutch times.
He's got a top
Like
offensive
Tom
line, but he's got
Brady?
record-setting sacks.
Nope. Tom,
Dang.
Tom
How you
might be
doing?
in the top 10.
These fucking
What room is
jabronis.
this? Where are we? What is
That
What is
guy, that guy was bald with a
Where
mullet.
are those people?
I've never seen that before.
That's just some random party they showed.
Woo! You can catch this party live on hashtag LIH
How do
Live.
we get in there? How
Yeah,
do we
Swede or what?
Woo! Vikings get 3 picks from Jets.
Really?
23, 66, and 86.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wait. Oh, they traded number 143 as well.
Wait, how much?
They got.
They traded-
They got a first, a third back, basically.
Yeah.
So they got a third round pick to move basically 7 spots.
Yeah. Pretty fucking good. Rick Spielman, man. Like, I don't care what people say or how the Vikings do. I think Rick Spielman's a good GM. I think player acquisition is hard, but drafting, I think he does very well. It's tied number 1 for most Pro Bowlers drafted.
I mean, doing
I'll
average
take
to a
that.
little better than average for the Vikings fans, that's really a win. That should be your best probably GM ever, actually.
It probably is,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, wait, I guess we go back to the 1970s when you guys would lose every year in the Super Bowl. But none of us were around then, so we don't have to worry
Exactly.
about that. You don't even
I
know
wasn't
Super Bowl.
alive.
Do you even know what Super Bowls are?
No, but the very last NFL championship game, we won that. So
Oh,
fuck
nice.
you.
Nice.
Everyone says we got 0.
Are we talking about the
We got
Browns?
something.
How many championships have the Packers won?
Yeah, that doesn't matter though.
13? 13,
There was only like 12
including
teams.
Super Bowls. So, and your team still couldn't win.
Fuck you, Gumby.
Okay.
I know they suck. You don't have to remind me.
But I love to. That's what makes this fun.
I know, and the only reason I tolerate you is you hate Rodgers as much as I do.
I don't think I hate Rodgers as much as you do, but
No, I think I like Rodgers more than
might,
you do.
you might,
I think I do.
yeah.
Because I sure as fuck would pick him right now if I
But
could.
I will say today,
I'd trade the next 3 first-round picks for him, probably. Because they'd probably win the Super Bowl next year.
When someone sent me the whole 49er, like, asked for the trade or whatever, I was like, you know, whatever, that's rumors. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. But I said that I would burn my Packer gear if they would trade him. And now this is all coming out. So now I can't burn it because it's Rodgers' fault, and it's not the Packers' fault.
Yeah, it's not the organization.
Like, he's such a little bitch. He's an MVP, and why
Yeah,
is he
he's
so
whining.
insecure? Why is he so insecure?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to just host Jeopardy.
That's an interesting pick, folks.
Then fine, go host Jeopardy. Bye.
Yeah, but he wants you to fight for him, though.
I don't want to fight for him.
I think that's what it is. I think that's the same with him and his relationships. Danica's there, and he's like, I met this actress. She said she'd fucking marry me. She's like, go fucking do it. And he's like, fine. 2 weeks later, he's fucking engaged to Shailene Woodley. I'm the MVP. I'll fucking go wherever I want. Fine, do it.
But okay,
fine.
Let me ask you this though.
He wants to
Where
know
else
his worth.
can you go right now?
Nowhere.
How old is he? 38? He's going to be 38. Yeah. Where else are you going to go right now that gives you a better chance to win?
Nowhere.
So why do you want to do that?
That's why I don't get why there's even word of drama. Because I'm like, is that really what he's saying? Or is somebody just saying, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who fucks somebody, and they said this.
If someone talks about me like that's going around right now, he obviously already knows about all this stuff, right?
Right.
Wouldn't you come out and be like, yeah, that's not true?
No, because people will be like, why are you so upset if it ain't true or some bullshit. I don't know. There's always some bullshit reason.
But wouldn't
I
you
go
want to
against
come and be
stuff.
like, that's not, this is all bullshit? He's
Probably.
the one that leaked it. I guarantee he is
Probably.
the one that leaked it.
He's probably the
he
one,
told
like-
his people to leak this today because I
Yeah.
want to fuck the Packers over right now because of what they did to me last year.
But how
and
is he
I
fu-
want revenge.
But how's he
even
even
though I
fucking
won the
him?
MVP and we were 2 plays away from the Super
Yeah.
Bowl, but I couldn't deliver myself. But I'm gonna blame everybody else for that.
I can
That's
see
where
that.
I just don't understand it.
I can
he
see
had
that.
every opportunity to win. And he didn't do it. But no, let's blame the organization. Let's blame Gutekunst. Let's blame the
Yeah.
Jordan Love pick. That's the reason we didn't win.
Right.
Wait, I saw 3 picks. I saw us down by 5 points with an opportunity 3 different times to score a touchdown. He got to the 8-yard line, could have ran the ball in, said, no, I'm not
It was
going to
wide
do
open.
it. So we kicked a field goal, which was the worst decision in history as well.
Now
And
Jeopardy Joe.
And then there was a horrible pass interference call that was not called all game.
No.
And then it was finally called, and so we lost.
Which has been the determination of many games in the last few years for some reason. I don't know why it's harder now than ever to determine that, but I 100% agree with you. But I don't know what this is doing for him against the Packers, honestly. Because, I mean, it's not like they trade up for anybody yet to help him. Who knows if they're going to draft someone to help him. They might do some other fucking stupid bullshit where it's like, let's get a left tackle.
Why don't we look at it in another realm? Hold on for a second and say, wait, the Packers didn't draft a wide receiver last year, and he did better than he's ever done in his whole career. Okay. We have a left tackle that's the best in the game. Okay. We also just had a running back that we re-signed that we probably shouldn't have, but we did because he's a top 5 running back right now. However, yeah, they're not doing anything for me. What do you mean? Tom Brady has never had the weapons that Aaron Rodgers has ever had in his fucking life besides Randy Moss one time. Okay? So please, enlighten me. Everybody says Tom Brady's had a defense and blah, blah, blah. Sure, yeah, great. He's had a defense. But guess what?
Where's
he
his offense?
runs the offense.
Yeah.
He
is the offense. He is the offense.
They're down by 4 points or 3 points or 2 points or whatever in the Super Bowl, right? What does he do? I'm just gonna cool, calm, collectively drive down the field in 90 seconds. Let Adam Vinatieri become a world Super Bowl champion. Okay. These are the things. Like I just Rodgers won't do that stuff.
No, he won't. And he won't allow himself to do that either. He needs the paycheck. He needs the records.
And he needs the recognition. That's
and the
all
recognition.
he wants.
Yes.
And that's why he's not winning.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
But I feel like he's got like Dan Marino syndrome, where he sees numbers never lie. I'll be the greatest. I at least have one.
I disagree with that. Numbers.
I at least have one ring to Dan Marino's 0. I think that's what he fucking sees. Is like, hey, everyone thinks Dan Marino's so fucking great. I'm gonna have Dan Marino better numbers than Dan Marino, but
I'm gonna have one.
I'll have one ring though. And you know what? I'm gonna get paid.
And I'm never going to another one in my life.
And I'm gonna get paid a fuck ton more than Danny too. I know it. I know it.
I'm telling you, Packer Nation doesn't want to hear this, but 2010 was a magic ride.
A fluke.
It was a fluke. It was a complete fluke. We sucked that year for most of the year. We were actually not that good. And then we went on a roll at the end of the year and just caught fire.
But
we got lucky.
Every last play of every fucking playoff game ended in a goddamn interception. Swear to God. It was like, these guys need a desperation throw. Picked off. That's your dagger. I heard that every fucking game in the playoffs. And I'm like, God damn it, they're going to win the Super Bowl.
Spiteful
And
Vikings
they did.
fan.
And I am. And I'll admit it. But you know what? It worked for them. Obviously. They won the fucking...
Your dagger!
But...
Your boy Jalen Phillips still there on the board there, buddy.
It's coming off soon. Number 1 high school recruit, UCLA, commit, Miami, beast. We got 2 number 15s coming from Miami. Gruden, no, I don't think.
Okay, Timmy's Snapchat here.
Yeah. I know, that's why I said my fucking back is so...
Yeah, mine is too.
That's why I put these pillows behind me.
Said we should trade Siberia. That's awesome.
Yeah, they always fucking pick random ass people. That's Oakland, baby. No one knows who the fuck they're ever gonna pick.
What do you mean? He's from Alabama. I would have had the Packers take him. That's fine. I'd take an offensive tackle.
This guy's a 3rd round pick. Let's see what Mel says here. Turn this up. You guys can hear what Mel says. He looks really excited.
What is your reaction here? Shocked.
Shocked.
Alex Leatherwood, I thought maybe could be a mid to late 2. Lou and I
That sounds like the Raiders.
left tackle, real good one, and Colt Miller. They could obviously use a right tackle and a guard. That's Alex Leatherwood, but I watched him in Alabama. I think Mac Jones saved some sacks, saved some hurries because of getting the ball out, recognizing, processing, and getting the ball out quickly before he could get sacked or hurried. Leatherwood to me, I came in with a high grade. He played an awful lot of football in Alabama. I think inside at guard. I don't hate the pick for that reason, Lou, but as a left tackle,
I don't hate that pick for that reason, though.
from a team fit,
That's a little behind.
from a rating standpoint,
He's gonna give it an F tomorrow, folks.
He
just
thinks they
because-
reached.
Yeah, what the fuck are the Raiders doing?
Absolutely demoing some people.
Don't they do this all the time, though?
This is
like
the Raiders at
Colin
all, yeah.
Farrell, that one.
It's it's never who the fuck you think it is. That's why I like the Raiders. Keep it interesting.
Keep it interesting, baby.
If you could get the draft right for the Raiders, that'd be more impressive.
High five.
Where's Gruden at?
Yeah, where is John?
Spider 2 wide banana showing you on a clipboard.
I don't see him.
Why is their GM always wearing a white like that, man? Like looking like a Chucky doll.
I just love Al, Mike,
Yeah, that's what's nuts. That's what I'm talking about. He's wearing all white.
Al
He's got
Davis'
that.
kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the worst haircut of
Yeah.
all time.
John Davis, or what's his name? I don't even.
I can't remember.
Something Davis.
Yeah.
It's
But
like
yeah, it's. Well, him and Chucky.
who the
have
fuck is that
worst-
guy? Yeah. They got a bromance going, and that's the only
Yeah.
thing keeping that organization alive right now.
Dolphins are taking Jalen Phillips, University of Miami, going to Miami Dolphins.
Pull to Miami.
God, they pick again? Oh yeah, that's right. They had 100 picks from the Texans.
Yep. That
For nothing.
sixth pick was actually from the Texans. Or it was
They did a
third.
pretty good job with that Tunsil pick. They
Yeah. I would.
got a whole king's ransom for him.
Yeah. You know, I would give them. What did they get? First rounder next year. The top receiver in the draft this year, and the 18th pick this
And
year.
then didn't they turn into more picks too? Like they
Yeah.
traded some other pick and
It's,
they got a lot.
And like I said, there's some guards you can get second or third round. They're going to be as good, I think, as Alex Leatherwood.
Brewers win 2-1 against the Dodgers.
yeah,
Fuck the
go
Dodgers.
Dodgers.
They needed to take probably
Oh shit, I'm way behind on these freaking comments, by the way.
Oh, all right.
We got some comments.
Timmy? Is it fucking Timmy? I can see Timmy's name.
Heard that Browns fan has a tiny pecker. I love Alabama players. Hashtag roll tide.
Who said that?
Timmy.
Timmy, get
About time I
fucked.
see some real drinking. Good to see you fired up.
Timmy.
It's good to see I fired you up. Do more commercials, Rogers, please.
Timmy, is Holly
What?
watching this?
There's,
Is she watching too?
yeah, is Holly watching?
She'd be impressed with my Browns jersey.
Johnny Bananas over here.
Yeah, bye. Johnny. Here we go.
Here we go. Pick us in.
Jalen Phillips. The U.
2021 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select
He ain't going far.
Jalen Phillips.
Yep.
The U. What's up, bitch?
That boy's staying in
He's like,
town.
"Alright, I'm staying in Florida.
Yeah.
I'll take it."
That's a Miami.
He's like, I don't even got to move.
It's a Miami shirt.
He's in California
The
right now.
boys. The boys. That guy's a stud.
Oh, he's a cat guy, though, so that ain't good.
It's probably his fucking woman.
Yeah, gross.
Let's take a look at him raping people in Miami.
There's that bleep button.
Get in the backfield. We're talking about football.
Yeah, we're talking about football.
6'5". Jesus.
Dude. That was too easy. Come on.
He didn't block.
Here we
he is.
go.
There's
Here we go.
Trevor.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Down you go, Trevor.
Wait, did he transfer
Yeah, to the U.
from UCLA?
Yeah, he went there, and he had some off the field like personal shit.
Oh, of course.
And, like sat out a year, and then he went to Miami.
That's
why he's at the U. Perfect.
That's why he's there.
That's what the U does.
Last chance, you.
Thug U.
Okay. Best player in the draft. Right here.
Oh, come on.
Best player.
Why was that even a highlight?
He's not biased, guys.
He threw it right to him and bobbled it 3 times.
Best player in the draft. Here we go.
Tua, Austin Jackson.
Well, the Dolphins. Vince, if you're watching, I need Jalen Phillips' autograph.
Yeah, where's Vince, man? He should be on this. I'm gonna send Vince a fucking
Send
Snapchat.
me fucking Jalen's autograph. Would be cool.
I always struggle to find this link.
An F-150 isn't an F-150 because of the name on the tail.
Well, boys, how you liking the draft so far?
It's built for tough.
It's entertaining. That's for sure.
thought
I'd
there'd
like
be
one
more-
of our teams to fucking make a pick.
Yeah, that would be nice. but-
Fuck.
I'm not holding my breath on
Seriously,
that.
not a single one of us have gotten anything for us.
Tough this month can only be called F-150.
But last year it was until the 25th pick or 24th pick that Packers threw everything into a tussle.
5 hours ago, The Athletic and PFF tweeted that Aaron Rodgers' trade destination wish list was the 49ers,
Yeah,
Broncos,
Denver
and
and
Raiders. All picked now.
We're not
So,
trading
it's
him.
Obviously, it wasn't.
We
gonna-
are not. I repeat, we
Ah.
are not trading him. So
It's a waste.
whatever.
It was a waste of breath, as we all anticipated.
Well, why would they?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just hold it.
He's not sitting out. They're not.
He's not gonna sit.
just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna play. Oh,
He's
so
too
you're just-
old to sit
Yeah,
out.
exactly. Like, what are you
Like,
gonna do?
well, just throwing a number out there. I got 3 years left. Let me sit out one. Like, no, obviously it's not gonna be 3 years, but you know what I mean.
Let's raise those neighborhood favorites. Let's raise all the kitchen heroes. Also,
Washington.
Why did I pin that fucking tweet?
those who lifted us up this year.
I'll be observing your safe driving abilities. Play your card. Tasty discount. Let's roll. Hey, so you're at. One time I tripped on a sidewalk over here. Who just gives away wood?
I still can't believe the fucking Bears took Fields.
There's an act.
I can.
I told Bagel to call in. I don't think he follows me on Instagram or Twitter, but maybe he'll call in.
Twitter.
Tell him to give me Jalen's fucking autograph.
We get a real NFL linebacker. That'd be pretty nice.
That helps.
That drive audience, maybe. Probably should have done that from
Someone
the
posted on
get-go.
Twitter. In positive news, Christian Yelich is very happy with the Brewers and is happy to be here.
I bet he is. He fucking sucks.
Yeah, the Brewers
Excuse
suck.
me?
See his
We're in
number?
first place,
You see
Of the
his
worst
Yelich?
division.
and we don't even have Yelich playing right now.
Yeah, because Yelich is like, I fucking suck. I need help.
I don't want to play for the Brewers.
Since when does
Trade
Yelich
me.
suck? What?
Trade me.
No, he wants to stay there because no one else wants him.
Yeah, because Brewers suck.
You guys are haters. I don't know why. I don't know what they did to you, but John Kuhn tweeted, "Is tonight the night the Packers get Jordan Love some help?" Question mark.
I like it. Yep.
Be lucky if you get that in the third round, buddy.
Who's Washington going to pick here?
Who is Washington going to pick? That is.
I'm going to go with the receiver.
I was gonna say you're the most knowledgeable for the rest of these picks for me, because I don't fucking have a clue now. After 10, I got like
Elijah
nothing.
Moore is my guess.
Packers going to get Bateman, wide receiver.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Oh, from Minnesota, yeah.
I'm going to go Elijah Moore here. I'm shocked they did not trade up.
Who did?
Washington.
Trade QB.
You're relying on Fitzmagic and Taylor Heineke. So hopefully that Taylor plays like he did in the playoff game.
I think it happened. It's all fits,
Ron
man.
Rivera, I trust.
With the 19th pick,
We're boat around.
2021,
Elijah Moore.
the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis,
Who?
linebacker, Kentucky.
Who?
That's late. That's
Never
a
heard of him.
shocker. Which one is he? The dad or the guy with the chin?
We got three. It's that lady on the right.
Look at all those hats he's got. Every
Oh
team.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every team.
When I was younger, I'd see them like put on a hat, and I'd be like, "How did they know they get picked by that team?"
Second round pick. If
These
this,
guys are all like guys like the Packers would pick. Like you just are like, what?
if this is
But they turn out decent
yeah,
though.
yeah, they do.
They're gonna start. You know, it's like not like it's a bust at whatsoever.
I don't love this pick. I mean, blind guy could have made that interception.
It was like right to him all he had to do. Like he was pretty slow to that ball. It's not like he was making a crazy move to it.
And he almost fell over before.
He thought about the celebration about the 30-yard line and started
How
thinking.
do I get there? That's a bad pick, folks. That's not an F. Them and the Raiders have two Fs. So.
Ask me in about 3 years, and I'll let you know.
I feel like all these guys though, like in their house, have the exact same setup. Like it's a tiny little like apartment with like a sectional, and they are. It's like almost
well, the NFL
cookie cutter.
pays for that. I mean, they shouldn't, but they do. So.
We're sponsored by Ashley Furniture, and these are the ones that are available. You're gonna get the Darcy Love seat here.
It should be there in about 3 weeks. Right in time for the
Everyone
show.
else in the country needs to wait about 6 months for their sofa right now, but you can get it right now. Only for the weekend.
Playing some downhill attack with some downhill attack. Right. He has to improve that part of it. But from an athletic standpoint,
Giants are on the clock.
upgraded them tremendously in the second level.
Where are they
They
going?
traded out, right?
Yep.
First time?
They got
Did
a first-round pick.
You might not realize it, but he had
No.
I gotta look back at the
Yeah,
list
they
of.
got a first-round pick to go down to from.
I should actually like
10,
printed things.
Like 12. They were at 12 or 10 down here.
Think Saquon Barkley's replacement right here or what?
Saquon. No, they gotta go defense. They gotta go defense.
That or offensive line?
That
I
be
would say
bad.
offensive line. I feel like Mac Jones is always running for his life, but you're not Mac Jones. Daniel
I was
Jones.
like, oh.
Daniel Jones.
He's always running, tripping
Daniel's
for
son.
his life. Daniel's son.
God, you guys see Cobra Kai? You watch that?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I haven't watched that at all.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. I never saw Karate Kid, so I didn't know.
I didn't
if that
really
was-
either, but
no.
man, Cobra Kai.
Andrew
It's
gave me
good.
shit. Who's watching? He gave me shit for not ever watching
fucking
Karate Kid, and I
phenomenal.
was like, it was like an '80s movie. I was like, I don't need to see every '80s movie. I'm a '90s baby.
Yeah, I watched it in like 4 days when I was unemployed for a little while. there. It was-
You watched the whole thing?
yeah. Yeah.
That's like the only way I can consume TV anymore, though. Like, I watched Disney's, what the fuck was it? The Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and it was one per week, and I like kept forgetting that there was a new episode out. I was like, didn't I watch all that? I'm like, oh fuck, no. Friday has a new one. I'm like, yeah, we got more.
You guys got to check out those A&E biographies of the wrestlers now that are coming out. The first one
really?
was 2 weeks ago. Stone Cold was on there, and then last
think I
week
heard
was,
about that.
Was Roddy Piper? It's
Okay,
pretty
that'd be cool.
freaking
That'd
good.
be cool to watch.
So now I'm guessing this Sunday they'll have another one. I don't
That's
know
awesome.
who or anything, but then I was watching like Dark Side of the Ring. All of a sudden I'm getting into WWE. Like
Bring it back.
I haven't watched
Monday
it since
Night
the
Raw,
Rock
baby.
days, and I'm like watching all this shit. Then I just watched the Owen Hart one where he died.
I've heard
Fell
about that,
from
but I don't
The
know.
ceiling in 1999.
Yeah,
He,
I
like,
know.
jumped off the cage or what happened?
Like they were gonna have him.
I've heard
come
about it,
down,
but-
like they had him do this a few times, where he came down from the ceiling, and he would come down to the ring, and like the cord
Snapped or something.
like they didn't put a lot into it. Like WWE's fucked up big time.
He fucking
And he
died.
fell. Yeah, and he fell on a pay-per-view and died. And then they kept wrestling after. Like they didn't know he was dead like at that
Right.
time. But like within an hour they knew he was dead, and like they just kept wrestling. Like what? Are you kidding me? After something like that happens?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It kind of blows my mind, like sometimes when they're like, well, we gotta continue the race or something. You know what I mean? Like you don't know. It's like they don't know when the proper time is to stop something like
And be
that,
like, yeah,
and just be like, let's absorb everything that just happened. Like there's so many times that shit happens, and I'm like, we're just gonna act like nothing happened, kind of thing. I don't know. It's weird. People's perception of when to continue on and when to stop. Yeah, my back's fucking hurt. I feel like an 8-year-old man.
Grab the blanket or pillow.
Pick is in.
The Giants are in.
Pick is in.
It's only pick 20. Shit.
We got 12 picks.
Yeah,
to
the
go.
first few picks, first 10, I was like, man, we got quite a bit to go here. It's good. And now I feel like we're flying by. Not even 2/3 through it.
No, it's the craziest shit though. The Tennessee Titans pick in what was that last year? Isaiah Wilson, the offensive lineman. You hear
Yeah.
about him? He got cut by the Titans in year 1.
What?
Yep.
First year. And he was a
year.
first round pick.
first year, first round pick. Off field issues.
Oh yeah.
Then the
yeah,
Dolphins
I
picked
do.
him up for like 20 minutes.
And they dropped him right
They
away because
dropped
he
him right
did
away.
something stupid or
And,
something right
and
away.
he's never come back
No.
to the NFL. In 1 year.
Yeah, I do remember. Okay.
He fucked that up.
He
real
just
quick.
doesn't care about football. That's
No.
like the thing. Like he just doesn't.
I'm like, holy shit. You got
He thinks it's a job like McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Doesn't
I
like
can get
it.
another one. No fucking matter.
Flip the fries.
The New York Giants select Kadarius Toney.
That's a good pick.
That guy's like, I never heard of him.
He's Florida. He's good.
He's like
Never heard of him.
Kadarius.
How have you never heard of him? Good football player. Percy Harvin.
Is that his mom?
Esque.
In the pink with the red hair.
Yeah, I would assume
Oh, man.
maybe. What the fuck is going on?
I
with
think
her?
she's a stripper.
What is going on there?
I'm not gonna detail a situation.
Do you think
If
you
you're
see what
watching-
I see?
If you're watching ESPN,
Do you see what I see?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. What's going on there? What's going on there?
You see what I see?
Kadarius Toney. Rewatch that. Just keep rewatching that.
Oh, man.
You'll figure out what we're talking
I
about.
won't talk about it,
Yeah,
but
what is
I'm sure
going
it'll
on
be
there?
hashtagging on Twitter pretty quick here. So
He's like Percy though. Let's get back to the football player. He's a good ball player.
you think he's the next Percy?
He's got quick. Yeah, he's got that quick shit.
So he's gonna be good for a couple years. Get a couple.
I was gonna say,
migraines and be
hopefully
out
he
of the
doesn't
league.
have migraine issues.
I'd take it. Take it.
Do I remember Percy saying, I think it was just this year, he said that he'd
Smoke
like
weed
have to
every-
get high.
Yeah,
he'd
every
have
game.
to get high because his migraines were so bad. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I'm so glad that the
probably
NFL
a lot of
allowed
people-
or like
Didn't he
wasn't
say like
testing
he
for
never
it.
played without being high?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
like
That's insane to me. Because that like slows down your ability to.
I feel like basketball players do it all the time.
But look how quick they react. Like,
Yeah.
could you imagine if they weren't?
Percy was great on the field. When Percy was on the field, he was great. He was a great kick returner.
It was medicinal, man. It was like Vicodin.
Yeah, it was
Vicodin.
100% medicinal
Vicodin.
for him.
That's good.
Like that, I remember seriously. I'd look at the IR before the game, and Percy Harvin was on it with a migraine. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, you're huge. Like he was a rookie when Favre came in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was like,
2010,
you're
2009.
fucking huge, man. Like you are the special teams. Like, why the fuck you can't get over a migraine? Like I was getting so pissed at
There
him.
we go.
Here we
There
go
it is
again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Somebody. All right, maybe it was just lighting.
It'll come back.
Maybe it was. Maybe you're
I think it was just lighting.
You're right,
Maybe.
You're right. I don't know what was going on there.
I thought I was just lighting at first, but it stuck around for a while.
I'm
But
so
that
glad.
shot, I didn't see
That
it.
was bad.
Yeah.
Whoever was the camera guy, he's getting fired. That's not good.
I don't think they even have a camera as good as I do.
That's a cell phone. That's probably his cell phone.
It probably is. That's a burner phone right there.
Whoever the Colts pick is going to be a Pro Bowler. I believe in the Colts.
He's going to be a Pro Bowler this year, and then after that, once everything goes to shit because they can't resign anybody.
The Colts have the best offensive lineman and best linebacker in the league right now, I would say.
We're here for small business every day.
Come on.
Celebrate National Small Business Week.
We're doing something special.
Come in for Verizon Small Business Days.
Our team of trained business specialists
We'll give you a complimentary tech evaluation,
To help jumpstart your communications,
connectivity,
and security.
and we'll design a technology approach that's tailored for your business. Plus, limited time worth up to $1,000.
come into and participate.
I just still can't
We'll go
believe the
first
Rodgers
appointment to
shit.
jumpstart your tech.
Keep getting questions about it.
So ashamed to overpay for
So,
this
Trav,
used
tell
car.
me about what you think about that. Yeah, I think it's some bullshit.
Guess you picked the wrong used car site.
Diva.
You don't see me. You're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on the used car again.
Who the Cardinals pick again?
Linebacker, Tulsa. Looked like he has some good instincts.
Just saw J.J. Watt on Twitter, so I'm like, who's his teammate, man?
They Isaiah Simmons to me is one of the best athletes I've seen in the last 10 years. If he develops into a ball player, it's gonna be scary. Like he ran 4.35 at a combine and like ripped as fuck. Looks like DK. It's like, how's this guy? How's this guy not gonna be good?
Yeah, he's like a smaller Daniil Hunter, but with speed. Like
It's
it's absolutely nuts.
And then they got JJ, and then they got Kyler, and they got D Hops, and they got
Chandler Jones.
I mean, that's a good team. It'll be interesting to see.
They'll miss the playoffs.
It'll be interesting. That division is.
I don't believe in their coach.
I like Cliff.
He couldn't even win with the best player in NFL right now when he was at him in college.
Pat? No.
Yes.
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean it does not matter?
No.
Remember when they all said that Arizona was going to make the playoffs this year and then they didn't because they collapsed? Dude, I think Kyler Murray is a fun player.
He is fun.
Fun. Not
He's a lesser
franchise.
Russell Wilson.
Not franchise player. He's a fun player. He's not franchise. He can do some things where you're like, wow, no other quarterback can do that. But at the same time, I don't think he's ever going to be like that guy where I'm like, yep, he's going to win me a Super Bowl. No. He's too short.
I could see him having. I could see him having a fluke year though. He could be one of those quarterbacks that has a fluke year, but after that, nothing.
He's smaller than me. He literally is smaller than me. He's like 5'8", right? 5'8". I'm 5'8". I probably weigh more because I'm
thought
fat,
he was little,
but
I thought he was a little bit taller, but maybe not.
I swear he's like 5'8", 5'9".
5'9" probably. I thought.
Yeah, that's what they say he's listed at, so he's probably.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. It's probably exaggerated by an inch and a half, too.
Once again, just wonderful work being done there by the National Football League. So many of its players, and in particular, Russell Wilson. Meanwhile, it is time now for a draft.
I hate Russell Wilson.
Pizza Hut, and it wasn't long ago.
Best player in the NFL. I go trade into his jersey if you guys would like.
I just want to.
I just want to thank God.
I would trade. I would trade a lot for Russell Wilson, though.
I would not.
Because he had, like I said, he's got no one around him. But could you imagine if he did? I think he'd be nuts. Even if he was on just the Vikings, which is how I imagine every quarterback, the Vikings have a slightly better offensive line than Seattle Seahawks, but better wide receivers. And I would say definitely once this year starts up, this defense is going to be 1,000 times better. It's going to be back to normal because people opted out, injuries, all that jazz last year for the Vikings. It was just the perfect timing where everything collapsed. So it was hard for them to be able to look even halfway decent.
Send me that too. See what the?
Oh yeah.
But
someone saw it.
But I think
they got it.
I think
save that snap.
I think he would stand out so much more than he does and lift up a team than he does with Seattle. I mean, Seattle's whole team right now is basically the same as the Lions.
If you put him on the Chiefs, be the same.
Yeah, exactly. Same result.
The Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye, defensive end, Michigan.
Okay.
Dude, I'm fucking terrified. Minnesota's up in 2 picks, and I haven't recognized the name in a while. Granted, like I said, I don't follow college football. I'm terrified.
He's had some talks of going in this range. It's not a bad pick. I don't think it's the right pick.
Never heard of
Vikings
this guy.
are going offensive line.
I never heard of this guy before.
DM Michigan, yeah.
Rashawn Gary type or what?
Probably. Same boat. I think Gary will have a decent year this year.
Yeah, I was wrong about him. I think he's ascending. That's for sure.
Yeah. I don't think they'll keep one. I don't think they'll keep Preston after this year. and they'll probably keep Gary.
About 40% of the time, had 2 sacks in the fourth quarter of that game, had 3 tackles for
I thought he didn't really like football, but
5.5 sacks.
his instincts aren't the greatest. But man, his physical
Timmy
ability-
says, I mean, who doesn't exaggerate by an inch or two? Am I right, boys? So,
I don't know what that means to me. But if that's
and Bree, cheers to you.
it's only 6-inch bush light, you know.
Can I get another bush light, please? Captain? Thank you. Quiddy.
Randall Moore, wide receiver, Purdue.
Is that how you pronounce his name? Quiddy? Because I don't really like that name. That sounds bad. He's a
Yeah,
quitter.
that's right though. Quiddy. Quiddy Pig.
What are you, a quiddy? Michigan.
I hate drafting raw products. It's like the fucking NBA where they draft these guys from overseas. You know? How do you say his name, first of all? Second of all, when is he going to actually transition to the NBA?
Brad says, scared I have no clue where the Titans go here. They need everything.
I said Randall Moore.
Randall Moore.
Receiver, Purdue.
I would think they got to go defense.
Fuck defense.
They just picked Corey
They
Davis
lost
in one
that
year, and then
they
they
lost
picked
that
AJ
corner, right?
Brown.
No, Davis is at the Jets now.
They lost that corner too, right?
They traded Corey Davis
No, he's free agent.
already. Didn't he get picked in the first round like 3 years ago? 2 years ago?
He signed with them. They didn't trade him.
Are you sure?
Ooh, I might talk
Corey Davis,
Yeah.
wide receiver, first round pick out of Western Michigan,
Yep. 6th overall.
and he hasn't panned out. But AJ Brown,
He did
oh
all
my
right. He
God.
did all right.
I know he's all right,
Yeah.
but he's not a 6th overall pick.
No. AJ is a beast.
Just like AJ Hawk. Yeah, he was a solid, cool player, but if we would have got him in the 4th round, not in the 6th pick overall, or the 5th pick overall. That's the thing. When people are like, well, you know they're good NFL players, it's like, yes, but I'm talking about where they got drafted. Like, if they're good.
They're worth.
Yes, they're worth. Like, you pick a guy number 5, you're expecting a Hall of Famer, probably, right? You would assume.
That's what I think has ruined the NFL and NFL draft specifically with NFL quarterbacks. Dan Patrick said it. He said people NFL teams are drafting a quarterback, not their quarterback. Like they're just looking to
They need
we need it now.
Yes.
We need this.
And that's
Otherwise,
what I would-
everyone else is
if
going to
I'm
get
a
him.
GM, I would never do that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be like, well, we need a guy, so we need to take him. No. Pick a guy that is going to make a difference and you know that he's good.
Yeah.
Like, why pick a quarterback that you know isn't probably the greatest, but,
Right.
oh, I need him. So,
I
well,
don't
you're done in 2 years when the guy sucks. So,
Yeah. Right.
Well, that's the problem. Then they're not
Look
going to
at-
have a job. Then
look
they're
at
gonna have to find another
either
job.
way, they're not having a job.
Yeah. Look at Sam Darnold and the Jets. Like, what a fucking waste of a fucking pick that year. What a waste. Granted, they also signed Le'Veon Bell
What
for
are
a
we
shit
talking-
ton of money.
We were talking about this earlier.
They're
It's
going to
like
take Rashad Bateman?
the amount of quarterbacks drafted in the first round since 2000 was it 9?
Like, I thought it was like 12 or something, but yeah.
It was 33, and of those 33, 11 you would say are like good starting quarterbacks in the NFL.
11.
So basically, got like a
Two-thirds of the quarterbacks drafted are worthless.
Garbage.
Complete
You're
garbage.
wasting that money. You're wasting that time. You're
That's why
wasting
I
that
don't know
talent.
why- like the Jets, they have no idea what a quarterback is.
No.
They literally have no idea. Like,
Go out, get every star that you know is
every
good.
3 years, we're taking a quarterback because
Yeah.
we have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
Just keep building around.
And you're getting mid-levels after that. You're
Like,
getting,
if I was a
they're
Jets
they're
or
paying
something
for
like that,
running backs.
I would just
they're
start
paying
working
running
your
backs.
defense and your trenches, and then if you get a quarterback, fine.
Yeah.
But build around that first, and then if you do get a quarterback, great. But if you make your team good enough, you could get Trent Dilfer to fucking start for your team, and you can still win a Super Bowl.
Yep. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed.
Yeah, they
They're
could they
both
could
from
literally
the U.
just pick best available every fucking year and then pay one quarterback.
That's what I believe in, is picking the best available. I don't care what position or anything. Like, I would pick the best available player no matter what. Like, even if I don't need him, but if he's literally going to make an impact, I would take it. That's where I just don't understand some of these picks. They just pick on need, they reach, and then, oh, yeah, that sucked. I don't ever believe in picking in need, unless the need fits the best available. Like I said, with
Eventually
the
that
Packers,
need will come along.
if the Packers, like, we have so many needs, like, there's going to be someone available. So, it's fine.
That's what I was
But-
hoping when the Vikings got Kirk Cousins, that he would be enough. But that defense had already been exaggerated for too long, where everyone who was taking pay cuts and sticking around with the Vikings on the defense, it gave Kirk probably 2 years total until those people were going to dissipate and you weren't going to have money for all these people and they were going to get old and lose talent and shit like that. And they went through, in those 2 years, they went through 3 different offensive coordinators in those 2 years. So he's just
One guy got a
fucking
head coach
all over
job,
the
right?
goddamn place. And it's like the defense was keeping them in the games, but the offense wasn't because they weren't clicking. They weren't figuring out throws and routes and shit that they need to do. It was simple shit. But like when you see Kirk thrown into fucking nowhere, Diggs is wide open in a different route down the field, and you're like, dude, these guys are both good. Like, Kirk is good, Diggs is great. What the fuck? We should be able to figure this out. But they're not. When Kirk's got to learn a different fucking playbook every 6 months, it's ridiculous.
I just don't understand.
And he has
why-
not had one for more than 1 year.
like the
In his whole career.
In his whole career.
Like, you think firing an offensive coordinator is going to change someone's... That's not going to fucking change
No.
any. It's like, let him get some consistency.
No.
Figure out a
And
playbook.
that's the worst thing about the Vikings is when they have good years, those offensive coordinators go be fucking head coaches somewhere. And when they have a bad
Take over
year,
the Brownies.
yeah, they get that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Caleb Farley, Bradley,
All right,
Bob
good. Good. I'm glad he got picked. 'Cause
We've been talking about him for a while.
I'm
so-
glad, because the Packers
Yeah.
would have probably picked him because he's injured.
Tech, baby.
He's probably the best CB, but he's very injury prone. He's been injured like his 15 out of his 30, 20, 21 years in his life. So we're good.
Yeah,
He's all
buddy.
by
He had a
himself.
microdissectomy. I don't even know what that is. Like
That's where you move your penis.
a microdissectomy? Like what? Like a vasectomy? I don't know what a microdissectomy is.
A microdissectomy, also sometimes called micro blah, 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 is a minimally invasive surgical procedure performed on patients with a herniated lumbar disc. Oh, so it's back.
Painful. Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
He is talented.
His career could
No,
be
for real.
done
He's
in
like,
like 2
he's like
years.
Kevin King. He will suck, and he was talented, but he will suck.
The Vikings had a defensive lineman that had back problems, and he was great for 2 years, and then
Yep.
career over.
Yeah, Justin Harrell, same thing. But the problem is that the Packers didn't take him, so now he will be good. Watch.
So Vikings are on the clock, folks.
5:55.
I mean, just like the Dallas, they picked that, Jalen Smith guy that had the knee. I mean, he hasn't been bad, right? He's been okay. The linebacker from Notre Dame.
Yeah, he's a stud.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But they said his leg wasn't regenerating, and it was all messed up, and they went and picked him anyways. If the Packers would have done that, he would have never been playing.
Micah Parsons and him. It's a good linebacking crew.
Yeah.
Andrew said we'd pick somebody of some name that I don't know how to pronounce. Owosu?
Yeah. Linebacker.
Vikings?
Notre Dame.
Linebackers, so they're getting rid of fucking Barr. That's basically what they're talking about.
What about
right now.
Kendricks?
No, Kendricks is stud.
They do need some more
Stud.
youth, though. On
They're not.
defense.
So what do you
they
mean?
Barr, they'll get rid of. But the thing
you're
is,
saying that they picked a linebacker right here? It's already picked?
that's what. No, but that's what his projection was.
Wusu.
Which is it. I'd be fine with. Barr restructured his deal this year, and it's only to a 1-year deal now.
Only got 5. Damn.
But like I said, I'll have it recorded, and it'll also be a podcast too. So
That
no one wants to spend 4 hours watching a live show. I'll tell you that.
the safety from TCU was moaning or some shit like that. I think he's gonna be a steal. I think he's going to Jacksonville here in 2 picks.
Monet?
I don't know how the fuck to say his name.
Is the end with a T?
No, starts with an A.
Packers are about to trade up, so get ready.
I like how he hits though.
Look at Andrew just said that too.
What, the Packers are going to trade up?
No, he said Monet is also the best safety in the class, and they need one.
Monet! Money, money, money. Money. Money.
Let me see that money.
We'll see if Drew wants to call in.
Okay.
Or fucking almost done with this thing.
Is inspired by our racing spirit.
Papa, you calling in?
Racing for a great deal on the Honda CRV. Only at the Honda Dream Garage Springfield.
Sit.
I wonder if you still got my number. Hopefully it's loud enough.
We'll find out.
Because I don't think I can adjust it. I tried messing with it earlier.
My new money goal? My new money goal? We've got money goals.
Let me see if it works. Andrew Overfeld, how are you, sir?
What's up, dude?
We
Can you hear us?
ya.
Hell yeah.
This works pretty damn good.
Welcome to the show, my friend.
NerdWallet knows the smartest ways to make them happen. Compare and find the smartest
What are you watching on?
mortgages and investing accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions,
In ESPN?
You're probably ahead of us.
I wish I could make you louder, but I feel like I don't know how to do that. We were just talking about that. Yeah, man, I'm pretty lost in the dark though at this pick. Pick is in at the moment.
I
You
told
probably
Lee
see
the same thing
if
you
you,
said
if
with
you
the-
can see the pick, don't tell me what it is yet.
The
I'm gonna wait
safety
till I
from
react.
TCU.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Yeah, they need that for sure. Because there. They also.
Since Martinez, man, Martinez was decent, and they fucking let him go.
And they also obviously need some help with King or whatever the fuck's going on with that. But all the corners have been basically taken, so it's not time to do that.
Kingsbury just had pretty much the biggest looking place you've ever seen in your life. Even Patrick Mahomes said he's trying to get a crib like that. No, among us
Yeah.
wasn't thinking exactly that.
You can hear him pretty good.
I'd be
Yeah, it's
shocked.
decent. I wish he was a little louder, but that's all
I'd
I
be
got.
shocked if they took a receiver, even though that's all they talk. Yeah.
The Vikings?
No,
Packers. Yeah.
Bateman. Bateman.
We're just seeing the stage right now. He just
Elijah
pulled up the
Moore's
stage,
still
so
on.
I'm guessing he's walking up.
I think we'll take an offensive lineman.
Really?
I think we're going to take an offensive lineman.
Yeah?
Here we go.
I just saw it on my watch.
How do you feel about that, Lee?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Who?
Offensive line.
Offensive tackle. There you go. See, I said the Packers
That-
would have probably took that guy.
That
but
was.
now
I've seen that
just
guy.
took him from us.
I've seen that guy mocked.
Third ranked offensive tackle, it
Yes,
says on
I've seen him
the
mocked
but
him.
171st best offensive tackle in the country. And now
Yeah, they're fucking idiots.
they need offensive
So is this guy a
line so
left
bad.
tackle or a right tackle?
Plug and play.
Hopefully
baby.
fucking
Wherever.
left, man.
Left tackle. There you go.
Steelers,
As,
I think this might be
Mel
the
Kiper would
first
say.
running back taken.
with the 4th Union Military Academy. They got Anthony Costanzo, Morgan Moses, Roman Ovid, Michael Thomas.
Try and get a quarterback late or what?
Virginia Tech, Dwayne Brown, Eugene Chung were former Hokies on the offensive line. did a really good job in 2020. Only allowed 3 pressures and 1 sack. I watched that Miami of Florida game when he
Shit.
Quincy Roche, not Phillips, but rather Quincy Roche.
Yeah. Hear me?
With the Steelers picking at 24 now, and the possibilities out there that they need a quarterback. Let's take a look back to 2004, the last time
Drew, can you hear me?
we're thinking of taking a quarterback. That was the year you
I don't know why Brad couldn't hear me. Brad says he can't hear Andrew, so that's why I'm trying
We're
to figure
trying
that
to
out.
figure out why we can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear him on the thing?
But
Yeah.
Brad can't hear you apparently through the YouTube. He's actually been pretty good on his picks so far today. Yeah.
People are just wondering who we're talking to. Like,
Yeah,
they're just
like
talking.
who the fuck are you talking to?
The 69th annual NFL Draft. San Diego Chargers select
No,
No.
you're the first person we tried it out with.
New York Giants.
It's actually worked pretty good.
We also have a trade.
I just fucked with a ton of buttons, so hopefully that works.
Giants have exchanged their
Gotta say, Lee, this is a baller setup.
I'm
did
glad it
work.
worked out
Yeah, it's
because
pretty cool.
there was actually this device here. There's one that
Here we go. Here we go.
they only just started making.
I thought that was gonna be the Indianapolis.
No, they won't probably show that.
Oh, they will. They'll embarrass Mel.
You think
got
so?
It'll be maybe Sunday or Saturday when it's like the fucking day 3.
But yeah, this mixer they have one specifically made for podcasts, but it's not released yet. It's not out for like another couple months. So I wanted to get that one. So this thing might be going back in a couple months.
Najee.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee
Yeah,
Nailed
buddy.
it. Nailed it.
First running back off the
There we
board.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, they knew what they wanted.
Everyone else is booing. Najee Harris is a superstar. He led the country with 26 rushing touchdowns last year. ESPN has the 3rd recruit in the country in 20.
Yeah, every time I hear it different.
Yeah. Yeah. Jacksonville doesn't.
Jacksonville on the clock
Jacksonville's
again.
definitely taking the safety from TCU. That'd be the best pick.
Breaks tackles. They did it a lot this year, but he also showed some wiggle. He showed some ability to make people miss. And he plays with an attitude. He's a great team player.
Oh, yeah.
22 again, making people miss in the hole. And then he has that burst. And I think with those abilities,
I think someone's gonna trade back in the first round to get a quarterback.
catches the ball with the wheel routes, not just swing passes and screens, and he blocks. And what I love about Najee
Kyle
Harris,
Trask.
he runs, these tough runs where you're breaking tackles. He never fumbles the ball. Ball security is off the charts. He had a fumble against Ole Miss. 10
Yeah.
seconds they had, and they were close.
Well, Tony's like Percy Harvin. That's what I said. He kind of reminds me
Still
of
can't hear him or what?
flashy and can make some big plays.
The Steelers had no identity running the football at all. Pass.
I'm also surprised that, not surprised, but like to take a tight end at 4. Like I think Pitts is gonna be a stud, but it's just weird to me to take.
I guess
a tight
how fast is he?
end. He's 4'4". Yeah, he's
All right,
4'4".
then that's justified. He can just play wide receiver basically.
He's a receiver, but it's weird to take.
Yeah, because he's so big, it doesn't look
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Like I would take the pick. Don't get me wrong. I think it's the right pick to make. It's just weird to take.
Like, I'll tell you what, I wish the Packers could have something like that in the red zone. Holy shit!
Yeah.
For the Jacksonville Jaguars, who will pick next. We'll find that out
Hoping Rousseau get the Miami boy to come back. They got Clowney and they got
Time most in draft history of the
obviously,
2004
Garrett, but
Miami.
I would love to have them
Damn.
It's always tough having to say goodbye.
get another edge rusher.
Oh, the honey butter chicken biscuit is $1.99 all month. Yes.
Linebacker wouldn't be bad either.
We made the deal too.
Linebacker, edge rusher.
Choose Wendy's and get the breakfast you deserve.
Don't really need a receiver, maybe second round or third round and get one of those, but they had pretty good chemistry last year. Yeah, as long as Beckham comes back, it'll be fine, because People Jones played really well down the stretch, and then they got, what's his face, 12 or whatever his name is. He played well too down the run when they really didn't have any receivers, so they'll be alright there.
So what are the 49ers going to do with Garoppolo? Are they going to still play him, or?
I think they'll let Lance sit.
Andrew, say something. Fuck. I don't know if
No,
it's
we
gonna
can't
work.
hear him.
Fuck. Yeah, I got you on fucking speakerphone by my mic. What the fuck, man? This always worked in my regular mixer the exact same, so that's why I don't get why it doesn't work. What's up, man?
You guys should do this every year. Kind of cool.
I like it, man. You should be here next year.
Do you like what we're saying? Are we entertaining, or
Yeah,
are we?
that's more what I want more than anything. I don't give a fuck if we're right or wrong or
Yeah,
fucking
are we
sideways.
entertaining?
Yeah.
I liked your comment of sending Rodgers to Siberia.
Well, I mean, dude, like that's just.
He just hates Rodgers' drama. That's more than anything. Like, if he just played, he'd probably be fine with it. If he was like Brady in New England, where he didn't say anything, do anything, and just fucking play the game, you'd probably love him more than anything.
But it's always something like it's always something emotional with him, like, this is happening, or I have a grudge against this, or just like, come on, dude, like. You're a millionaire. You're playing the best position for probably the best, most historic team in history. Like, what more do you want? You just had an opportunity to go to the NFC Championship game. Like, what more do you want?
I hear you.
Like, he had it in his hands himself. Like, he had what it took, like, around him. I don't want to hear that, he didn't have enough weapons or anything. Like, we had it. We had enough.
Yeah, these guys will tell you I'm one of the biggest Rodgers lovers there is, and even this, I'm kind of sick of everything.
Yeah, that's what I know. God damn, I feel like I'm a lot of shit. I know Travis is. I know his feelings with Rodgers, so that's why I always like having him on. Because, I mean, granted, as much as I am as a Vikings lover, I feel like I'm pretty neutral. I feel like I like Rodgers more than he does.
But I love Rodgers at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I do love Rodgers.
Yeah.
Like,
The only thing that I'll defend him is I read a report that in their contracts talks he wanted an extension, and they wouldn't give him an extension, which I could see him being upset with that. That's the only thing I'll defend him on.
Why do you think they'd be like that, though? Just because they wasted a first-round pick on Love and don't want to be wrong?
No, because I think they want to see another year of what Rodgers.
They just want to.
I think they want to see that Rodgers does it again and says, "Okay, all right, we're good."
Yeah,
we'll
you can
extend
do
it.
this over and over.
Because they picked Love because of the last couple of years, not obviously
Yeah.
because of this past year. Whatever.
His numbers were down.
But, like, the thing is like, we might have actually improved Rodgers by picking Love.
Yep.
Because he now has this grudge, and he like has this chip on his shoulder, and he's like,
Yep.
I'm gonna perform, and I'm gonna show them. And it's like he needed that kick in the ass, and like everything was great, and I thought he was pretty happy this year. And now all of a sudden it's like, what happened? Like, I just don't understand what happened between the end of the season and what, the fourth down call? Is that what happened? Like, dude, you had 3 downs before that. You didn't run the ball in. Like, what are you mad about? Like, I'm pissed that we didn't obviously call the fourth down to go for it, because that's just stupid. I don't understand why we wouldn't do that. But that's not, like, why we didn't go to the Super Bowl. Like, that's not the only reason. Like, we had many opportunities before that. So, like, I just don't understand what he's so mad about.
Well, he even said in the middle of the year, this is the most fun he's ever had.
Exactly. I just don't get what's going on. There's got to be stuff that's going on that the Packers are doing that he doesn't like and that we don't know about, and that's why I won't say for certain like it's all Rodgers. Like, it's got to be both ways. They're both just being stupid. I'm sure that's what it is.
Jaguars pick is in. What's with the whole freaking chair thing? It was stupid as shit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
stupid as fuck.
whatever stupid fan.
It looks
of
like
that
our
team.
college couch, Drew.
Yeah, you remember that piece of shit?
It does look like our college coach.
Like, it was nice for us.
Yeah. It's not the NFL draft.
Yeah.
It's got to be that safety.
Yeah. That'd make a lot of sense here.
Yo.
Oh, he's sitting on the
I don't think they disinfected that thing, man. You better get up.
He had AIDS.
Okay, well, this is interesting, boys.
Oh.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Okay, he's bringing in some teammates, I see.
2 running backs in a row?
Okay.
I like that for the Packers. Keep picking running backs. We don't need running backs.
Bring him in, I guess.
My brother just texted me. He's like, fuck, there goes my James Robinson Dynasty keeper or something like that.
Yep. That's a good pick.
Daniel better be watching, by the way.
Motherfucker. Not at 25. I don't agree. I would not pick running backs this early.
It's a 5th-year option. You gotta remember that.
Someone's got to do it by fucking now. Why not them?
No.
It seems like it's a fucking tradition. I'm surprised it wasn't at 15.
I'd rather build an offensive line and pick a 7th-round running back.
Look at this, though. Look at this combo, though.
The second round first pick.
You got your quarterback's best friend lined up right next to
Yeah, I
him.
mean, the only team that probably wants to pick a running back right here might... I don't even know, yeah. Because Baltimore just picked Dobbs last year. Dobbins.
There's no
right?
Yeah, JK. There's no one picking a running back.
Can you hold that
New
by the
Orleans,
mic?
Cleveland has
Alvin
the best
Kamara.
Cleveland has the best running backs.
Just hold it by the mic.
Yeah.
So they can hear Andrew.
Well, let's be honest here. The Packers could take one. I mean, they took Dylan last year when they had Jones and Williams.
Well, they could take one, but not until like the 5th round, something like that. You would think.
You would think they would draft a quarterback here.
We didn't just spend $42 million on a running back for no reason, right?
Let's hope.
Which I'm not mad about. I said maybe let Jones walk just because it's a running back and we can maybe replace him, but I'm still happy that we have him. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy.
Kamara in our fantasy league. No one better fucking take that guy.
Kamara, I gotta remember what our how everybody finished.
I finished first. In case you need a reminder.
I finished like shit. I had the best team I ever drafted in my life.
I fucking backed my ass in the playoffs.
Football, but
Finished first last year and 3rd this year.
Yeah. Well, your team was so freaking good, but you had somebody that was hurt
I'll take it.
all year.
Yeah. And I fucking had it
like
points
Josh
against.
Allen and Diggs.
Yep.
And they're fucking amazing, but everyone else is kind of
Nothing.
just wonky. Like, they were good people. Like Diggs was carrying my team every fucking week.
I wouldn't be mad if they took the safety here either.
Who the fuck is this thing, man? This is annoying.
What?
2-track USB input. Where are you at?
Must like whoever they're picking. I think.
So you live
I
in
don't think
Winona?
They would take like Elijah Moore here this early.
Rochester, Illinois?
They don't need
No,
a receiver.
Minnesota. It's like an hour from Winona.
I'd be shocked.
They
got
You know,
their
So you're
offense
off
is
till
fucking
what, Monday?
Their
they could
offense.
take that
I should have took tomorrow off.
that defensive tackle
I
from
was like, I know it's gonna be
Alabama,
late tonight, and I was like, I ain't fucking
Aaron
driving
Bargamore or something like
3
that.
hours
Yeah.
to work tomorrow.
And tomorrow, all I'm going to be thinking about is the draft again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be, like, not...
That's a tackle
Like, I've been
class.
putting in
Yeah.
those calls for all my...
For sure.
out
He's
of
a
all
good
my
D
TV
tackle.
people that join with us. So I like just kicking their ass in that aspect. But
What the fuck is this?
I've been like slacking the last few days.
Be interested to
Like
see what the
today
Packers
was
do
really
because
bad
there's a couple
after
there's
12
looking like
o'clock.
there's gonna be a
After I
couple
heard these
receivers
news,
that
like
are
I was like,
If they don't,
just on it.
they don't
Yeah.
take more, I think that'd be crazy if
It's
he's
half
trash.
day today, and I was like,
That'd be good fit for
at
them.
9 o'clock, I was like, I want to kind of look at some stuff, and I'm like, looking over my shoulder because my boss is like over the corner, and
Yep.
like the VP of like some sales things divisions over my other shoulder. I'm like, I'm like,
Let's go, Johnny.
By the way, we're a lot cheaper than you guys.
oh yeah, Fastenal is one of the most expensive people around for sure.
I went onto your
But you pay
website
for
today.
service.
Oh my, I
But
get that. But
you
we
have to log
can-
in for your deal. That's the thing too. Like everyone is under contract, so you log into your shit, you get a discount instantly.
You're right.
Huh?
And you pay for service.
Is that the
I'll
linebacker
go put
from
it
Notre
in your
Dame?
fucking desk folder.
Yeah,
I'll
but
put
you
it in
guys-
your
Kinda
machine
like your
folder.
Jamie Collin, or not Jamie Collins.
I'll put it. I know.
Yeah, versatile
But
linebacker.
you pay for service. That's our thing.
You pay for me. That's our
Yeah.
Like I'm there. I'm fucking.
I
Hey,
know
you
what
want to
you're
go
talking about.
golfing? We're having an event this weekend. It's all paid for. You get coffee
See,
and
we'll send it
burgers,
right
get,
to your
like, a free
place
was.
and you'll get it right away, and we won't overstock you like assholes.
What's his name?
No, we have a. They
Real
see
peppers?
what they
There
see
you
it all.
go.
Yeah.
Like what
Yeah,
they
it's
want.
kind of like a
They
bigger.
control it and
Yeah.
everything. Like that's like.
But then why do you have a route rep? What do you need a route rep for then?
Here we go, boys.
I don't know why.
I'm there.
Pick is in.
I'm there to bring it to you. That's about it.
Yeah, but what do you need that
Hey.
for? When you could pay less and get it sent right to you.
Sling.
Imperial Supplies, yeah.
Oh, you are streaming.
Yeah. And we're on YouTube, so we're really far behind.
To introduce my, to make the
I
Cleveland
won't spoil
Browns
it for you, Josh.
She terminally ill.
She's not dead.
I just, oh my
Hey,
god.
she's not dead.
How is it okay to take your mask off right now? Why is it okay to take your mask off now? But
Let's
it wasn't
go,
then?
Cleveland.
I don't understand.
Who do you want, Josh?
Someone that's gonna win a Super Bowl.
Woo! He from the U.
Just kidding.
Another Northwestern pick.
He said. I thought he said Gregor Rousseau,
Oh.
which is the DB.
People thought that was Craig Newsom's kid.
That's a good pick. We need a corner. We do need another corner. I don't love the pick because there was some other players I think were better, but
Who the Packers gonna take, boys?
Best available player.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it develops into. I like Northwestern kids though.
Yeah, this was pretty good. Who do they got him as the fourth best corner?
So they're 6'1", 190. That's like perfect.
He's fast. 4.38. Browns are actually developing some core players.
Yeah, buddy. Going for the ship next year.
I feel like the Ravens are taking. They're probably actually what. Right now they're taking Rashad Bateman.
They actually could use another receiver.
They've already got their quick little fast
There's Foo
guy.
Fighters in the background, by the way.
Hollywood Brown.
The Pretender.
Yep. Watch, all the Packer fans are going to get pissed off because Packers are just going to trade down.
Yeah, but they'll fucking get like fucking next year's first into some bullshit good shit. I'm not gonna lie, every time they trade out of the first round, I'm always like, God damn it. But then they trade back in or some crazy shit. I don't know.
Yep. Well,
But it usually seems to work out for them.
a couple years ago, we traded down from whatever 12th or 13th pick to the Saints and picked up their first rounder. and then we only spent like a third rounder to get back up. You know, only dropped like 4 or 5 spots.
We're replacing Fluff.
Greg Newsome.
Hello. I did not expect this at all. To get to what's real. Now we get to the good stuff. Watch the whole series at YouTube.
Denzel and Greg.
Just a silly mistake. I guess I look pretty ridiculous.
No one looks ridiculous, Bob.
They need some fucking safety,
Thanks again
so
for
hopefully we
rushing
get
over.
something.
Are you kidding? This is what 24/7 protection looks like.
They did get John Johnson.
Is it?
Oh, boy, the show started.
Come on. What do you read? Just trust me. Oh, trust you.
Trying to figure out how to get in fucking. So I don't have to hold it towards the mic anymore. Sick of this shit. Should work. I literally have the exact same setup as my old system, and for some reason can't hear you through it. Like.
I'm not leaving till after the Packers pick.
Can Brad hear?
He can
picks away, baby.
now just because I have Drew by the mic, but
God, do you guys know who Paige Sporadic is, by the way?
Is that your porn star?
No, but she looks
She's a
like one.
golfer. She's an
Yes.
ex-golfer.
Yes, and this is what she looks like.
holy. Is
Holy
that
cow.
Gretzky's daughter? Jesus.
Like, I don't even understand how that's possible.
You got your new customers. They get our best deals.
Shitty thing is when I hold the phone next to the mic, I hear this shit.
Yeah.
So hopefully fucking the listeners aren't fucking eardrums. are
Sorry,
blown off.
listeners. We got a lot of comments we got to get back to there from Timmy.
It's really not that much. I looked at him.
Timmy.
Timmy's like, I still can't hear him.
My
Timmy, get
buddy
back.
Greg Vanderstein says the Packers are going to go Bateman or JOK. Who is JOK?
Yeah, it was okay, Drew.
That's Owusu-Koramoah.
Oh, that's who that could.
That linebacker from Notre Dame.
Baltimore's picking that linebacker right now.
I would not mind picking a
I
linebacker
I
either.
actually feel like Baltimore's going receiver. It'll be more Bateman, but I think Bateman's a better fit. So it could be Bateman here.
New Orleans needs a receiver too.
Yep, I got a feeling that's going to be Bateman and then more.
Whoever gets picked before the Packers will be a Hall of Famer, and then we'll be fucked with the guy that is the
I
leftover
love your
guy. So.
optimistic.
What happen if we trade down?
I love your optimistic approach.
Like TJ Watt. And you know who we got for the TJ Watt trade? Kevin King.
Yeah, we let's not even go there right now.
I love Packer
Anytime I
fans
hear
together.
his fucking name, I just cringe. Like,
Dude, I couldn't believe it
That
last year.
seems
though.
like a good idea. Let's give up.
Couldn't believe
like I was telling my friends the other day, even if Kevin King were to do something good, I'd probably still say, yeah, I'd rather fucking have TJ Watt. Fuck you, you suck still.
How couldn't you?
And that's not his fault. That is not his fault. That is Ted Thompson's fault.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Sorry,
R.I.P.
Ted.
He got us the Super Bowl.
Draft better.
He did get
You
us
know,
one
I'm gonna
Super
think
Bowl.
this is a lot easier.
Hold them Bears, though,
Them versus the field.
I like Fields.
I do like Fields.
I was hoping he was honestly going to drop
But
somehow where the
he's
Vikings would
gonna
trade
suck
up a
ass
couple or
now.
something, but
That's the problem. He went to the wrong place.
They're doing pretty damn good, like in Minnesota.
I think that would have been great, especially if they were able to trade Cousins out of there too right away. It's like, holy shit, you just flipped that whole team up.
I say what do you think about us trading Rodgers to the Packers or to the Vikings? Their lead.
I'd 100%
If
be
you guys
for
gave
it.
us 18 first-round picks, fuck yeah, let's do it. I don't know why the Packers didn't trade Brett Favre to the Vikings. I would have done that. They were willing to offer 2 first-round picks. Yeah, bye. I just don't understand. Why trade him to the Jets for a 3rd rounder when you could have got him for like 2 from the Vikings? Those are the things I didn't understand.
Because he's in our division.
Oh, I don't give a
You know,
fuck.
I know, isn't that stupid though? Like that's what so many teams think all the time. They're like, we
Who
gotta
cares?
play him. We gotta play him twice. a
Okay,
week.
sorry. One more
Or twice a
game.
year.
One more game.
Yeah,
Great.
I think that's really dumb. There he goes.
Here comes Moore's next. Actually, the Saints need safety
So who-
help. Them more.
so JOK's
more
a-
guy could be here too.
Linebacker.
Yeah, they don't have much on the back end.
This guy, Bateman's pretty good. He might not have the ceiling that like Waddle or Smith has, but he's got a high floor. He's not going to be a bad receiver by any means.
Ooh, that's a fucking smooth catch by Bateman.
I have no idea what the Packers are.
I'd be happy with Koromoa or Moore here for us next pick.
We'll see. We'll see. The Randall Cobb or
Who are the best offensive linemen available right now?
They just have too many running backs.
Yep.
God, I can't stand listening to Booger.
He's fucking horrible.
Oh my God.
I don't know how.
So Elijah Moore?
Seriously, like
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
thinking.
they could take anyone off the fucking street and they'd be better. Like he is so fucking stupid. Does he even know who these guys are? Or is he just reading off a cue card?
I'm interested in what the Saints take here.
Hey man, I really appreciate that Patrick Price.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting year for the Saints without Drew. See what they do. If it's Jameis or Hill or whatever the fuck they're gonna do combination.
Yeah, it'll probably be. I mean, I would say Hill's gonna probably take like a quarter of their snaps at quarterback.
I actually think it'll start out more Jameis, but I think
Who's Barmore?
Barmore?
Yeah. No clue. Or Jenkins? That's what I said. I asked my buddy who he thought we were gonna go with, and he said, "Sucks. Bateman is gone. Hoping Elijah Moore, but I'm gonna guess Barmore or Jenkins."
Barmore is the defensive tackle for Alabama. I was talking about earlier.
Gotcha.
Pretty freaking beastie defensive line with him,
Then
Clark.
I would probably guess that's who we're gonna take. That's usually what we like to do.
We need run stuffers.
We do. We also need a pass rusher. I mean, I don't know. We were non-existent for a while there, pass rushing.
He's pretty good. That's actually probably his best attribute. That Barmore guy. He's a pretty good interior pass rusher. But even if he's mediocre, it's gonna take attention away from Clark or Smith or whoever.
Rashawn Gary.
Yeah, just stuff the run, basically. That's the best thing a D tackle can do is eat people. That's what Ray Lewis always said. If you can take people away from me, and that's one less person I have to worry about. Best linebacker to play, right, Travis?
Who?
Ray.
Ray Lewis? No. Not the best ever.
Best ever.
No.
As Travis said. What do you think? Lawrence?
Yeah. Lawrence Taylor? By far. By far. Lawrence Taylor's one of the best players of all time.
I don't know. Did he kill anyone?
I don't know. He might have. He might have.
He
In a cocaine rage. But Ray Lewis for sure did.
Yes, exactly.
You
He got
goddamn
away with
right.
it.
1 point for Ray.
I saw O.J. Simpson commenting on what was he? LeBron James commenting on the whole police thing, and he's the one commenting about it. It's like, dude, you should not be commenting about
Just
murder
delete
whatsoever. You are a murderer, dude.
Yeah, let's get back to that topic. What did LeBron say? I never even got the meat and potatoes.
So
He just basically said that some guy commenting on some other guy's murder upset him. Is that what?
no, he basically tried to go at a police officer for killing this black girl, for killing them because she was about to stab someone. Literally about to stab someone. And the police shot her dead because of that. And then he didn't get all the facts. He just comes out and says, "Yep, another white officer kills another black girl, blah 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 blah." And then he doubles down on it after like the fact. And then like Candace Owens, I don't know, you know Candace Owens. Well, she
I don't
comes
follow
out and just lays into LeBron. Like, I don't know if you guys like why you would watch him. You should never watch him again because like this is despicable. Like, how are you trying to stand up for a guy that or a girl that just is about to murder someone? And yeah, she deserved to get shot. Like, yeah, she's 16, but she was literally about to stab someone. And she was about to stab a black person. So wait, so black on black is fine, but if it's a white person, like a white cop killing a black girl, then that's the words. Like what are we doing here? Like, why does it even have to be about anything with anything like this? Like, I just don't understand. Like, what world we're living in right
That's the
now.
barbershop.
I can't stand LeBron anymore. Like, I just can't.
Never was a fan.
Peyton Turner, defensive end, Houston.
They have no idea who he
Know
is.
something we don't, or the experts don't.
The Saints fucking always do this shit, man. Marcus Davenport.
Yeah, but he was all right.
Yeah. It's the same shit they do, though. Like, don't know who the
This is
fuck.
an interesting year for Green Bay. We have a lot of
needs.
several players I like for us here.
Here we go. What are we gonna do? We're on the clock. Oh boy!
Owuzu Koromoa was my guy that I really, really wanted this year, and I thought he'd be gone by like 12.
Yeah, he
Pick is
dropped
in.
a lot. They already picked. Holy shit.
Yeah, I would be fine with the only thing of the people that are available I wouldn't really care for is Morig. I like him, but we already have two good safeties.
I would fucking die if they picked quarterback here. Davis Webb, baby.
You'd probably never see me again.
I will. Next year. To do it all over again. Davis Webb. Next year it'll be some other quarterback.
What are the Packers gonna do, guys? What are we doing?
I'm good with Moore, Baremore, or that linebacker from Notre Dame. I'd probably have a little mini chub if they drafted that linebacker because I've been wanting us to draft a guy like that for years on defense, but
I think we'll go with offensive linemen.
I hope we do.
I don't know who, but I think pick's already in, so they knew who they wanted at this
And
point.
Goody I trust. Whatever he picks, I'm good with. I lied. I'm not.
you almost have to take Elijah Moore here, just to appease Colin Rogers down maybe a little bit.
Here we go with the pack.
We knew we would be talking about quarterbacks tonight. We just didn't expect that it would be Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers has told some.
Damn, Elijah Moore ran a 40 and 4.35.
That's impressive.
So whatever helps the relationship, that means that we're gonna do the opposite. Just watch.
Yep. So defensive.
Corner.
Defensive end.
I take a long snapper.
Long snapper. You know what?
There's
Fuck
a
it.
long-
Kicker, man.
There's a long snapper. He's God, what's his last name? It's like Cheeseman or something like that.
Jeez.
Here we go. Here's the Rodgers drama.
Oh, shut up, Schefter. We can't trade him. We're not trading him until next year at least.
His name is Cameron. No, I lied. Yeah, Cameron Cheeseman. He's supposed to be one of their top long snappers.
Cameron.
That's who we're picking?
Cheeseman.
That'd be perfect. That would be the pick.
He's a top long, or he's one of supposed
It'd
to
be
be
like
one of the top
fucking
long snappers.
John Kuhn. Everybody chanting his name.
Yeah. It was stupid, but we love this guy.
He's a great snapper.
Yeah, he's so good.
Oh boy, what are we doing?
Hey, Thuis. Hey, Thuis. Thuis Thrillig. What you fucking go jump off the bridge?
Yeah, they like Barmore.
This is the best player available type situation for them. You know, regardless of what Aaron Rodgers' situation is, Brian's got to do what's best for this football team. So what does that mean, Booger? What's best for this football team?
What's best for this football team? Well, it kind of matters on the quarterback position what happens, so. Doesn't matter about Aaron Rodgers. We just need what's best.
It's gonna be the three that I mentioned is not gonna be one of them. I can tell you right now. Some random fucking dude that I've never heard of.
Some guard from Iowa.
It will be. It'll be a guy that we're like,
from
what?
Iowa.
Third round potential? What?
All right, let's see. I'll try to hide my disappointment or enthusiasm here.
Hey, don't tell us.
Don't.
Corner, Utah State.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Pretty close.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Don't even react,
do
Andrew.
that.
The Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes,
Who?
defensive back, Georgia.
Exactly.
Wow, I wasn't that far off. Other side of the country, but.
Who is this guy?
Wow.
Has he played football?
Everyone's wearing Bell and Health masks.
Oh my god, I'm so done with the Packers. It's
I predicted this. Guy you never heard of before. Weird. What?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm sure he's probably Kevin King prototype.
He's not even the best.
Looks fucking great. Injured all the time.
That was a shitty pass right there.
fucking
That highlight.
Christ.
He's not even the best corner on the fucking team.
No, freaking
Tyson
that
Campbell.
dude- Oh god.
Tyson Campbell's the best corner from UGA this year.
Dude, his overall rank was 71. We could have probably got this guy in the second round.
Oh my god, dude. Do not tell me this right now. Like this is a typical Green Bay pick.
Dude, what the
I'm not gonna say that he's not gonna be good, but I mean
Right.
How do you pick him?
You
the
don't
first
know
round?
until you know, man.
Asante Samuel from Florida State is 10 times better. He actually almost made sense.
This is a horrible pick. I'm not gonna lie.
I hope, man, he's fucking Hall of Fame worthy. But man, what? Who is this guy?
I don't even know. I watch a lot of Georgia games. I don't even know who he is.
Wow. Literally so many different players we could have had.
Tyson Campbell, best corner on Georgia last year, is still on the board.
Alright, boys. I want to go punch a hole in the wall.
All right, Drew. Thanks for being on here, buddy.
Appreciate it, bud.
See you, buddy. Thank you, Drew, for calling in. Appreciate it.
Who is this guy?
What a fucking horrible pick.
Who is this guy?
What's his name again?
Like I said, I don't know anybody.
Something
so.
Rhodes. Something Rhodes.
The corner that's second string on Georgia. Seems good.
What the fuck?
Like I said, I don't know any of these fucking people. So.
That's the decision that Green Bay makes this year. A lot less controversial than the one they made a year ago. That brings us to the Buffalo.
I mean, at least I knew who Jordan Love was. What do you mean controversial? Christ.
I saw the classic meme of Rodgers throwing the tablet on that one.
Tre'Davious, Josh, and Tremaine. Look at this draft.
Corner drafted in the first round.
They know something we don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, obviously,
I'm not like.
I'm not paid millions of dollars to figure this shit out.
Like,
So
what does this guy do that's so great though that we never heard of him and now he's a first round pick?
I don't know, man. That's an F.
that's enough.
Just shut your lips. All right.
That's an F.
We did pick a position of need.
Tyson Campbell.
That's a win.
Tyson Campbell.
He's
the number one corner at Georgia. Better than the guy they just picked.
You sure?
Yeah. Look it up. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. Any corner. Eric Stokes. There you go. I know his name now.
Or Stokes. It's not even Rhodes. I was wrong.
Stokes.
I was gonna say, I was like, I remember it being Rhodes, but I couldn't remember what it was to argue it.
Eric
Roads.
Stokes.
I was like,
Roads.
I think I remember Rhodes
Roads.
since Xavier Rhodes. Holy shit.
Just call in,
That was a Snapchat I opened up. There's fucking people talking.
Hello.
Yeah. That sucks, man. I don't remember. I don't know why that didn't work, the call-in thing. It's the exact same way I hooked it up fucking before. I wonder if there's a mic connection that goes directly to a iPhone or something. That would work, no doubt.
Gregory Rousseau, baby. Gregory Rousseau. The University of...
3 picks left. 1 in. I'm a big fan.
Taking a nap.
Yep.
But. What was that?
Now he's watching yourself, aren't you? I can hear you.
How'd you record that?
Yeah, did someone record you?
Someone did and then posted it.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Never heard of
Travis
this guy.
rants.
Travis watching his own rant on the show.
Welcome to Last I Heard. Last 3 picks, my friends.
Oh, man. Eric Strokes.
Stroke me.
Eric Strokes, dudes.
Here we go. Bills. This is Travis. Watch. This is how you build a team. Rousseau from you. Yeah, bye. Yeah,
Yes.
buddy.
Let's go Bills, as you said.
Let's go, baby.
I gotta love that. Oh, shit, man.
Let's go. Fucking 15
That's a
and a half.
big boy,
15
man.
and a half sacks as a freshman. Let's just clarify that.
I don't
Whoops. Did I break it? High score. Is that good?
Did I break it? Is that good?
Packers could have had him. I should say that. Said they drafted a second cornerback. Played 20% of the snaps.
Well, he's going to need to play about 60 because Kevin King will be out about 60%.
I think Kevin King's the start.
Yeah, he's going to start and get injured and be out 60% of the snaps
Look at that stud.
for the season.
Watch this. Watch the bend.
He's playing against scrubs. Who's this team?
That's Duke.
Okay, again, scrubs.
Florida State. Probably the guard.
Florida
you
State,
just-
how many did they win this year? 3?
Probably the guard you just drafted.
Who's this? Team that's...
Central Michigan.
Okay, yeah.
Sack.
Please, tell me a team... Oh, here we go, Florida. Here we go. A little bit better.
Kyle Pitts. Oh, whoops. See you later, bitch. 4th overall pick. Whoops. Did I break it?
Game of 3.
What did Miami finish this year?
They finished great.
What did they finish?
With 9 wins.
How could they finish with 9 wins when they would have been probably 9-0 if they would have played 9 games?
No, they played every game.
No.
They did.
No. They didn't play 12 games.
Florida was the cesspool. They don't give a fuck.
I thought teams were only playing like 9 at most this year.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. And they certainly weren't good enough to get in the playoffs, so they weren't playing extra games. Who's their head coach now? Like, they've gone through like 15 in the last
I don't know.
5 years, I feel
He
like.
tells me a new one every year.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I don't pay attention.
This is not what I'm looking
Didn't Mark Davis last like a year and then he was done already?
for. Who is Mark Davis?
Not Mark Davis. The guy from Georgia. What's his name?
Mark Rick?
Mark Rick.
He's got two
Sorry,
first
I knew
names.
it was a common first.
He's got two first names.
8-3.
8-3? That's not bad. Okay. Wisconsin would still kick their ass, but I mean,
Lost to Clemson.
they've shown them that before in the bowl games we played.
North Carolina. And Oklahoma State.
So,
So Miami got 2 in the first round, though?
yeah.
Yeah, as usual.
And they have like 2 in the next year's too.
If they
And
get,
they have like 2 second-round picks. They have so many picks.
if De'Aaron King gets picked, that is seriously. I think De'Aaron's gonna be fucking Russell Wilson. I would pick that guy in a heartbeat.
How does the reality match the dream?
I mean, it's amazing, you know. First and
You're gonna be a fucking stud.
God is great. You know, I wouldn't do it without his blessings, man. And also, just a big thanks to
Oh,
people
boy.
around me, you know, like my family, my mom, my
Gregory
dad,
Rousseau.
Coach Diaz, all the coaches out
Coach
there.
Diaz, that's a head coach right there, baby.
I mean, I owe them the world, you know, and I'm just super blessed and highly favored, and I'm just so thankful.
How many Florida State guys you see? 0.
0.
How many Florida guys you see?
What do you
1.
want Buffalo fans to know about the work you've been doing to be ready?
How many? I don't even know. Those
Those
are big colleges.
Central.
FIU, FCU, don't
Worth the
matter.
wait. Congratulations.
Most definitely, thank you.
We own Florida.
Thank you, Susie. Congratulations, Gregory Rousseau. He's ready to go. The Bills have found their
I love that pick. I
The
love
Bills. The Bills, the Bills, the Bills, the Bills.
Bills are the best team in the NFL next year. Let's do it. Drew Rosenthal, that fucking homo. He represents everyone.
He does.
NFL Draft is presented by Courtyard by Marriott, the official hotel of the NFL, and in part by USAA Insurance, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL.
Tailor-made.
Andrew said Stokes was probably asleep in his bed.
Yeah, did they even show him?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
He probably was like, wait, I got picked in the first round? I was supposed to get picked in the third.
He's gonna wake up to a great text. How the fuck did I luck out?
Businesses that want personalization and speed are going with a smarter hybrid cloud using the technology and expertise of IBM.
Nice something into you.
Celebrate Mother's Day with K Jewelers. Get 25 to 50% off everything. And find hundreds of meaningful gifts at prices you'll love.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
F. I'll tell you.
Let's go with a TBD. To be determined.
That's pretty much all you can
Ask
do.
me
Mod
in 3
Carroll
years.
2.0.
No. Absolutely
Ahmad Carroll.
not. He's going to be the best corner in this draft. Just watch.
Ahmad Carroll, baby.
He's going to be the best corner in this draft.
Only thing he's gonna know is yellow flags flying at him. PI. PI.
I can't touch him.
I can't hold.
So it sounds like he's a ridiculous athlete. We're obviously looking at his upside.
Yeah. He's fast as shit.
As we always do, is look for potential instead of actual.
Trey Waynes is also fast as shit, and he's like, "Oh, it don't matter if I fuck up."
He was good for the first year or whatever, and then
He was like,
sucked.
"Don't matter if I fuck up, I can catch him." Nah, because you get holding penalty on every play.
Welcome to the NFL.
Welcome to the fucking NFL, pal. He still hasn't figured it out.
He's
From?
not in the NFL.
Trey Waynes came from Michigan, yeah.
Michigan State.
Michigan State, yeah.
Let's get it right.
Yeah.
Let's not get it twisted here.
No, I remember. He just hopped around the fucking, around like Michigan there, hipped the state over, said hi. He stopped in Oshkosh real quick while we were there, said hi to a friend, and said, "I got drafted, blah, blah, blah. I fucking suck."
Oh, Green Bay, Green Bay, Green Bay.
Yeah. Speaking of Green Bay, they're on the camera. Shoveling the stadium out.
The
He
Ravens.
ran like a 4.240, 4.2740. He's raw though. That's the thing. We pick all these guys that are raw. We need to develop. But the problem is the Packers go to the NFC Championship game and don't need to develop anything. They need to win. We don't want to develop. We want to win. But they don't want to. They want to develop and just be good every year and not great and not win Super Bowls every year. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of being good. I want to be great. Sorry for spitting.
Oh, I hear you.
I'm just so...
The Vikings are middle of the line all the time. They ride the line of...
You're probably thinking I'm a spoiled brat.
No.
Yes, you are.
No,
because your
I'm
team
not.
sucks dick and they have forever.
No, because
And I'm
my
sorry
team
about that.
rides...
Actually, I'm not sorry.
My team rides the line of mediocrity and good, right? But if they were to just win 2 more games a year, that wouldn't do enough for me. I wouldn't want that. And, I mean, I'm not saying, like, yeah, we got 11 wins, Packers or whatever, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, like, you're winning 2 playoff games,
Let's talk about what
and then it's
what
done.
would make you happy. Like, what's your expectation for your team?
Yeah.
Every year.
Go. Travis, Green Bay,
I guess
expectation.
obviously, you know the expectation.
Super Bowl or bust.
If you don't make the Super Bowl, you're...
We're going to pause real quick. Ravens pick is in.
He must be good. They always pick good
They did.
linebackers.
Yeah.
My expectation is always Super Bowl.
Jason Owe.
You make the Super Bowl. You make the Super Bowl.
That's your expectation, but your expectation. You expect...
Well, I'll tell
you
you
think
what.
that team is going to make... I'm just asking, though, to straight clarify. You expect the Green Bay Packers to make the Super Bowl. Is it every year, or you're just like, this year for sure, no doubt? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to clarify. I'm not like...
Well...
You know what I mean?
Every year you don't make it, yeah, it's a disappointment.
Yeah.
So, when you're making NFC Championship games, not good enough.
No.
We've already seen that. I've seen that fucking 100 fucking times. I want to see Super Bowls. Super Bowls.
Right. I mean, that is really the only way up from where the Packers have been. So
Where
that's
else
why
can
I
we go?
understand that.
That's the only way we can improve is to win Super Bowls. We're
I get
already
that.
doing everything else you need to do, right?
Mm.
But we can't get over the hump.
No.
Because why?
What is the hump?
We make decisions like we do tonight, where we pick a guy that he could be good. He might be good in 3 years,
Corner.
but he's a potential guy. Potential guy. Why can't we just pick a guy that's we can just be like, all right, plug,
Yeah.
boom, boom. We don't need you to be an all-star. We need you to be good. We need you
What
to be good.
do you think it is? Like someone says, like this corner on the book. Say Mel Kiper. Say you guys need a cornerback. Number 1. That's your number 1 position you need. Mel Kiper says you pick this cornerback right here. You guys pick Stokes, and you're like, that's not what Mel said, or something. That's not what 90% of the mock draft guys say. What are you thinking? Like, are you? Because it seems like this happens
every year.
Yeah.
We always pick
Frequently.
a guy that's 4th or 5th on the board. When you're looking at the other guys and you're like, why? Well,
Yeah.
Why didn't we take this guy?
Why did
Like, that's what I'm
guys
saying with the
a
Packers.
pick
They
or
always
two
think,
later grab
They always
our
think
guy?
that they're the smartest people in the room, and that these guys all think this guy's good.
Yeah.
But we got this guy in our back pocket. Just watch. We're gonna show everybody that they're all wrong and we're right. And I don't know that that's true. I can't comment on any of this because I have
Same.
no idea about Stokes. I'm hoping he's the fucking Jair Alexander motherfucking stud player,
2.0.
Hall of Famer, blah blah blah. But I have no idea. But I've never heard of him.
Right.
And we picked him in the first round. I don't know. If I've never, I don't know. These guys get paid to do what they do,
Right.
and I don't get paid any money to do what I do. So I'm gonna go with them and say, hopefully they're right. I have no idea though. I have no idea. Talk to me in 3 years.
Yeah, I'm curious. The GM's accountability, scout team's accountability on these. If you really look and see how players have panned out each round, each, what position to pick, and, their worth throughout the years. If I really put pen to paper and figure that shit out, you could probably figure that out pretty quick. But I'm always curious when I see like a pick where we're like, who? And you see that GM 3 years down the road. Are they still in their position? No.
No.
But year after year, you probably saw Ted Thompson or something like that do this shit, and he was still in his position for the longest time.
But that's because he picked Aaron Rodgers with his first pick.
So that's like, it's like, well, this guy's not wrong all the time.
Well, no, it's because Aaron Rodgers let him be good all the time. So even though he picked really bad picks, Rodgers was able to mask that and make the playoffs every fucking year.
Yeah.
And we were still not great.
No.
But he would mask it and
Right.
make us think that we're better than we are.
I think that's something more for a fan though than for ownership. You know what I mean? Like, I think an owner should be able to look past and be like, this motherfucker who's starting isn't
Right.
putting up numbers.
What'd you just say there, though? The owner?
The owner, yeah.
Yeah. Who's the owner of the Packers?
Everybody.
Exactly. We
Yeah.
don't have an owner.
So you have no accountability.
That's the problem.
You have no accountability.
It's a good thing in one sense where we don't get a Dan Schneider, but in the other sense, it's not good because we don't have a guy that's going to try to win games and make plays or make moves to win Super Bowls
Right.
instead of, well, you know what, guys? Let's have our Titletown district. Let's make some money.
Yeah.
And let's be mediocre let's be good. But, if we don't win it, it's fine. Everybody's going to come.
Yeah.
We're going to make our money. Let's make money. Let's make money. Let's not win Super Bowls. Let's make money. Sorry.
I get it.
Probably hate me because I'm yelling. But I just...
No,
I just think we're more of a business than a franchise that wants to win Super Bowls.
Yeah.
If that
I
makes
get
sense.
that. Yeah.
And we're good with making playoffs. And we're good with filling
Yeah.
the stadium and having, how many sellouts in a row,
Right.
blah, 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 35 years, blah, 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 whatever it is, 40 years. I don't know. Whatever it is, and we're fine with that. Because that makes money.
There's sales and there's awards. And sometimes they get together to make one, but not often. A lot of people who are top in sales don't win awards. A lot of people who are top in awards don't make sales, kind of thing. Usually awards follow sales, kind of thing. But I totally agree with you. Say Green Bay's for sales right now. We're filling. We got asses on benches, and we got Titletown's filling up. We bring people to Green Bay. We got one of the largest fan bases in all of sports, and
And they
go
take it
fuck
for
yourself. Yeah. Get
and they
fucked.
think, well, we can just be good.
Yeah.
They did. One came within the division. I found that interesting. Understand Louis Riddick.
But at the end of the night, I'll tell you what. I see this ticker on there. Aaron Rodgers wants out of Green Bay. I'm already sick of that line. That doesn't mean shit. It won't mean shit. I didn't believe it when it came up. Am I hopeful when it happens? Yeah, of course. Because I might have a chance to win the fucking division. But that's about it.
It ain't gonna happen. We're not
Exactly.
getting rid of it.
It's not gonna happen.
And
it's
if
not
he's
worth
not
the
playing
breath.
with the Packers this next year, that means that he chose to sit out.
Yeah.
That's the only.
Yeah,
way
that is the only way. The only way that would happen is if he sat out the first 3 or 4 games, and they're like, "Holy fuck, we gotta get rid of him. We gotta get something out of this." And they'd probably get a fuck ton for him, but
You know what I would do? I wouldn't even try. I'd call his bluff, and I'd say, fine.
I would too. He ain't gonna do shit.
I would just say, fine. We won't get anything for you,
Yeah.
but you're not getting any money,
Yeah.
and we'll just sit here, and we'll just do this.
Yep.
He's gonna choke at
Easy.
some point, or he's gonna cave. He's gonna be like, I need my money.
He wants his money. He wants his
I'm a
glory.
stubborn
He wants
person,
his fandom.
So I don't want to give him what he wants.
He
I
wants
just
his-
do not. Like,
he
that's-
wants his legacy. He wants his
legacy's
legacy.
ruined right now when he's asking for the types of bullshit like
This
this.
is this small on
That
his
seems like
whole
his
size.
cock
You know?
size when he's in a championship game.
But like you look at all Aaron Rodgers, this is one day. This is one day of this. Fucking week 4. I won't even think of this shit. It won't even happen. You'll be 4-0. You'll be up by 2 touchdowns, and fucking taking a knee And you'll be like, fuck that. We won't have a single memory of this shit.
Number 2 and Zach Wilson becoming the first team in the common draft era to the New York Jets to take multiple quarterbacks.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't know.
The 15th pick, Mac Jones. Bill Belichick's
I don't know what the Packers are doing.
from a Nick Saban coach program. That is the most by any pro college coach combo in the common draft era. Here's Mac on the 5th in New England.
At the end of the day, you kind of want to just get the right fit. And I feel like, secretly, I really wanted to go to the Patriots all along.
Hopefully another Jair.
That happened, but
Hopefully, man.
it doesn't really matter.
I mean, we always hope that our picks are going to work out, so hope for the best. I won't even say the next line. But yeah, I think that'll be it. We'll wrap up the podcast. Thank you guys for joining Less I Heard podcast here, live draft show with Josh Winch, Travis Renkens, and myself, Lee Dempsey. Once again, thank you guys for joining. It probably ended 10 minutes ago for the recording, so this probably got cut off, but thanks you guys for joining who did anyways, and we'll see you next time.
Woo! I don't blame you, Todd, but as the night plays out and the script changes a bit, what's the surprise?
But the first surprise, honestly, was Chicago.